Mic check, testing 1, 2, and 3. Mic check, testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right, let's go set some titles, and then we will hop on over to Johnny's server for tonight. Tonight is Dungeons and Dragons. I gotta, you know what I need to do? I need to get the PDF up for my class, because I'm not aware. I've never played this class, being an artificer. Just give me a moment. Dungeons and Dragons. There we go. Oh. All right. Good there. Good there. Take off logo. Take off stream starting soon. Honestly, things are probably going to take, 50 minutes, 30 minutes to get all up and running. So, if you have not yet, if you have something else you got to do, go do it. But go check out the Bull stream. They're talking about crypto right now. Very valuable information, giving you the ability to take a little back. Go hop in the green room. Box Lightner, sir, how are you?
Hi, Ghost.
Hey, Box, how's it going? Box
Good.
Latner.
Yes. I was late a few days, so
I saw you playing some Heroes of Hammerfall with the boys. How you liking that?
It's fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. We're struggling to move forward.
Yeah, it happens. It'll happen. Sometimes they're hard. Let's see. Let me go fire up the tabletop of simulators. Oh, I had prime rib and brownies today. It's a good day.
Where did you get prime rib?
Oh, my mother cooked it.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I visited my parents, and she made prime rib and brownies. Good.
Yeah, the last time I had prime rib, I had to go to one of those ye olde world restaurants with mostly retired people.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
They love them.
Yeah. For someone in your family to know how to cook that sounds wonderful.
Oh, it's not that.
Oh, I know where it was. It was a Luby's. That was the last time I had a prime rib. It was a Luby's.
A Luby's?
Have you heard of a Luby's before?
I have never heard of Luby's.
Chain of restaurants.
It sounds like a Jiffy Lube off-brand.
Luby's is a chain of restaurants. It's an a la carte chain of restaurants, so it's a bit expensive. Anyway, did you hear about the new Star Wars Japanese anime?
Watched them all. Did that on Thursday.
Well, it just released, right? It's pretty new.
They're all released.
Beginning and have them walk away, or
pretend
they're not even there.
Well, I have a plan for it because it's for it to make sense. It's just a little thing. But what's up, Ghost? How you doing?
Hey, Johnny, how you doing?
You're on the air. Yeah.
Hi, Siren. How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you? You didn't sound very excited.
Well, this is Box Leitner.
Hey, Siren. How you doing?
Reporting on time.
Box, if you're wondering why I changed your Box, if you're wondering why I changed your nickname, I always whenever somebody changes their name to something wacky or that's too long, before a stream I change it. So you can change it after the stream, but when you speak, I have it set up so that your name appears on the screen, and if it's too long, it goes off the edge of the screen and stuff. So I always change that.
And some jerk changed Fed's name to explicitly Fed. I don't know why they would change it to that. Like he says that word a lot.
I thought Fed did that.
Hey, Box, how are you?
Why would we ever change it to explicitly Fed?
I don't know. I don't think he says that word a lot, so I don't know where that came from.
It's not like it's part of his behavior at all.
Oh, I took my contacts out and put my glasses on. I shouldn't have done that. I'm wearing my headphones. Anywho.
No, I mean.
It's boiling here in front of my crypto machines.
Yo, you know what I mean?
Gonna sweat off all that brownie is what I'm going to do.
So I was just saying before you came in here, Ghost, that Fed called out sick, so it was kind of a bad night for that to happen because last time we did some side quest shit, and this time we were gonna get back to the main story. So now he's gonna miss
Rats
the
in a
main story.
basement.
Yeah.
I take no responsibility for egging Fed on and outside of game conversations, but maybe that might be it. I don't know.
Oh, is he mad at you?
I know. My bad if that's on me.
Yeah. All right.
Oh well.
All right.
You would think that by a week's time he would have gotten over it.
No, he just gets more and more angry. I'm sorry, what did you say, Aaron?
I have a beast of a computer. I'm talking about, see, I had only a laptop, gaming laptop, and it was okay. It really wasn't that great, but it died, so I had to get a computer, and it is a beast of a computer.
Yeah, she got a good computer now, and it's better than mine. I'm sure
What
yours is
graphics
still
card does it
much
have?
better, but would you say the I forgot what you said. Was it a cheap? What is it?
60 graphics card. I don't remember what
2060 or 1660.
Yeah.
That's the one that everyone can actually get.
Yeah, I forgot what she said before I went out of my head.
I'll have to look at it again. I'll tell you, but I'll tell you after in the Discord after this. I'll look it up and on my settings.
Congrats on the.
I found out how to look it up, Johnny, on my computer. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was the other thing is I didn't know where the information was because I'm still used to Windows 7 that I'm using on my computer.
Update it.
I don't need to upgrade to my Microsoft Spy software immediately.
Don't worry, there's a new version coming out soon. 11.
Windows 11 is coming out October what? 8 or 10?
Yeah, Box was pushing that on me too.
I don't want 11.
There's reasons why people don't rush to upgrade sometimes with Windows.
Wait. Do you remember Windows 10? It's going to be the last operating system ever. We literally skipped 9 because it's going to be the last one ever. Everyone's going to pay for software as a service.
That's what I was telling Box. Like Box was telling me, like, oh, you need to upgrade to 10 because 11's going to dominate the market for the next 10 years. I was like, what are you talking about? That's what they said about 10.
What they said about Vista.
No, I
they said about 7.
Oh, I hated
they
Vista.
think we have no memory. They're like the liberal media.
I cannot stand Vista. That was a horrible, crappy one. Oh my gosh, it was horrible.
So, we're still not live on my channel. If everybody's ready to go,
live on
I'll
my
go
channel, so no grammar words.
Yeah,
yeah.
Watch what you're saying.
Best behavior.
I usually like to slip a couple out, just to, just get it out of the way. I just feel like you've released, so that's too bad. How about you leave for a minute?
Well, I could just, I'll put you into another chat, and you could get it out of your system, Tango.
But then I'm just yelling into the wind like a weirdo, I have to have everyone here.
Exactly, that's what you gotta do.
Isn't that how it works?
Sometimes we all need to yell into the wind.
It has to be directly into the wind.
Directly.
So, everybody also make sure the music bot is the right volume for you, or I don't know if you're gonna mute it, Ghost. I'm playing some Skyrim music right now.
I generally mute it. I just don't mess with it. I like hearing the dulcet tones of my friends' voices.
I think it sounds like kind of awkward when there's no background noise.
You mean the very nerdy voices?
You get like the dragon fight music while you're just casually talking to someone in town. Like, is there a dragon nearby?
I'm playing some of the music they play in the taverns. But all right, I'll go and start my stream. Be back in like 8 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Be right back.
Talk amongst ourselves. Not because you told me to.
Did he say we were live when we came in? He said we were live, but I'm guessing we're not live.
You're live on my channel, so best behavior.
His channel.
Box. I know you kind of have a streak where you like to say horrible, offensive things, and you just need to calm yourself. All right, there's people listening. So you too, Siren. Holy crap!
Oh my
in private,
gosh, I know.
You say the most horrendous things I've ever heard in my life.
Oh yeah, I'm just.
It makes me blush, and that's saying something.
Hold on, my FBI agent needs to tune his recording software.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm
Are they
so
saying something
known.
juicy now?
I'm known for saying like the most horrible or horrific, juicy things you'll ever hear in your life. Yeah, that's me.
I'm glad you finally admitted it, and you're ready to own up
Mm.
to your past mistakes.
There's
That's a
no
big character
sarcasm.
development.
Yeah, there's no sarcasm in my voice whatsoever.
Yeah, none. I don't hear it.
No.
All right. What the hell were we doing? I feel like it's been like a month since we played.
Well,
You
we
guys
killed
need to
some
tell me.
rats with a flamethrower, if I recall, in a
Or
basement.
are we going to
Please
leave
tell
Fed
me.
in the inn and continue without him? Is that how we're gonna do it?
'Cause I watch it, but I've forgotten because my epilepsy, fucks with my head, my memory. I mean, not just fucks with my head, it fucks with my memory. But it really does. So I kind of forgot, and so please catch me up, if you would.
We killed
I think we killed
rats.
some rats. Even though I wanted to leave,
So
they
that's
wouldn't
it.
let me.
Tango was
Is
correct.
that about it?
Okay,
We
so we
killed
killed
rats.
Tango?
That's about it. Yeah.
I tried desperately to argue, hey, we'll be back in like an hour, looking at my watch. He's like, no, I'm just gonna get the guard. Screw you. I'm like, he wouldn't
Okay.
listen.
But can we recap what happened from the very beginning of the D&D session?
We were
Like
traveling
the
on
very
the
first
road.
session?
We got ambushed by bandits. We got to town. We've killed some rats.
There we go.
Okay. Got it.
Any questions?
And
10 words or
and
less.
what are we? Are we bandits? Are we what?
We are whatever we want to be.
Mercenaries,
We're men.
neutral aligned, I guess.
We're
A
men
little
in
leaning
tights.
towards good.
We're men in tights. I wanna watch the movie now. Okay. Oh, and I also got these awesome headphones too. They have cat ears because they're cute. But yeah, I can take them off though. But they're awesome. I love them.
Now I know where you
No,
heard all those gamer words from. You've been watching PewDiePie. Cat ear headphones.
no, well, I can take those off. These are just I got them because of the they really are good headphones. So that's why I got them. And the cat ears are removable and stuff, like easily removable.
Did you remove them?
Yes, they're off.
What's the point of that?
Because I told you I like the headphones, not the cat ears.
Well, I also got the impression you liked the headphones because of the cat ears.
No, I just said they're cute.
And what brand are they?
Sonic. I've never heard of that brand, but they're like $70, so a little bit around that. So, and I got it off Amazon, and I was really needing headphones, and fast. So, yeah.
They got the e-girl headphones.
Yeah.
I'm not judging you, but I'm judging you.
Most definitely. I mean, I was but I needed headphones and quick. So I was like, either this or some $20 headphones that won't work,
I mean, the $20
Corsair
ones
has
probably
never
work.
failed me. Do you have Corsair, Ghost? What do you use?
Headphones? I don't use headphones. I have a bunch of Logitech speakers with a Blue Yeti with a voice gate.
See, that's what I want. I want the Blue Yeti. I want the voice gate. I want all of that, but I can't afford that right now. But I'm getting there, and also I can't. I couldn't wait to save up to get all of that right now, which I am saving up. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I have a mortgage for God's sake. Like I can't I have all of this, and I can't. But I am
Yeah,
saving
but
up.
then don't you want to buy like 20 games a week, just on the off chance we play them like Johnny does? That's like his favorite hobby. He's like, oh yeah, hey everybody, buy this game. We're gonna play it. Here's the link to the code. It's on
No,
sale right now, and then we don't
absolutely
play it for like
not.
8 months. It's
No.
like, oh, well, why did I just buy this for $10? What the hell?
$10 is steep for like a crappy game, you know?
Yeah, if you're only gonna play it for like 2 hours and then realize you hate it, it's
Yeah,
like, oh well, now it's too
and I
late.
tell him that, but he doesn't listen. He doesn't listen to me.
You got to be an asshole, and you're not mean enough. You know, you'll say all these horrible gamer words, and then you just won't just yell at him. You know, tell him he's a
No.
piece of shit, and then
No.
there you go.
Stop.
Gamer words like Smurf, aimbot, camping, AFK.
Nintendo.
That's right. Nintendo's the worst one. You can't
Nintendo's
say that on
Smurf.
stream.
one, yeah.
No.
Hard. You gotta say it with
Horrible
a hard
word.
dough, though.
Yeah.
Let's play a lot of CS:GO.
Right.
Those are all those
Do
terms.
it. Rar. XD. That's the old one.
CS:GO. Why don't you CS:GO fuck yourself?
Well, no, rar. Oh no, ooh, rar. XD. That's really old.
You know what's the worst word of all? Bethesda.
Hey, buy it again. Once more.
We all will buy it again, though.
No, we won't, Tanko.
Oh, I need to open one of your I'll open Ghosts since Johnny's like playing. I'll open yours.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. I gotta turn you down. Hopefully it's already down. Let me get this open.
Just mute the stream while.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I gotta make sure you're turned down. Hopefully it's turned down.
What do you guys think about this Gabby Petito situation? Are we gonna find
Dude, that's
this guy?
crazy. He's
Dead.
still
I don't
not
know.
found.
I don't know why they keep
I
talking
think
about
he
her.
will.
I'm still confused.
I think he killed himself. Blah, 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 you know? I think he did. Because I think he took the coward's way out.
I think she probably abused him, and then he finally got fed up one day, and then he got his revenge, and now he's on the run. And you know what? I think she needed to stop beating him. Is what happened.
I don't disagree
Stop.
with Tango.
Really? Is that really how you guys feel?
Oh,
What,
100%. Yeah, there's
she
no
should have
sarcasm.
stopped beating him. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I agree with
She
that
was
decision.
obviously abusive towards this poor man, and then you know what? He finally stood up for himself.
Did he T-pose after he killed her, Tango?
Hmm.
You guys are monsters.
And
Too soon. Too soon, please.
It's not this too soon. You guys are really terrible.
can I say that people should not kill people? Do I have to say that?
Oh no. I
I'm just saying, like, oh yeah.
Did they talk about the
yet again, I
autopsy?
know
What
nothing
happened?
About.
Did they find out how she passed away?
Oh my god. Stop. No, they haven't got the autopsy yet back. Wait, what did I say?
So everyone's just guessing that he murdered this chick?
No, he did. They found the
How
body.
do you know that?
It was because they found the body and they said it was a homicide. He
Yeah,
is
but
a man.
if
It's
you
a
haven't done the
man.
autopsy, how do you know it was a homicide? If she took a bunch
Because
of pills and killed herself, like.
they don't
You
know
know,
the
To be
exact.
fair, if I suddenly disappear and then they find my girlfriend's body, you know, there's a little
You're
bit of a
gonna
connection
be at the
there, I'm
top
sure.
of my list for sure,
No,
Tango.
there's
But
so
like, how do you
many.
just know it's a homicide?
There's so much on her that they don't know the exact cause. So they're doing the autopsy. They have to do that, which, you know, in every homicide case, they do an autopsy. I am in true crime. I love true crime watch. Like I watch true
But
crime all
how
the time.
do they know? But I don't
They
understand.
they're homicide detectives. They're experts. The FBI are experts. They know.
Well, why is the official story on Jeffrey Epstein? He killed himself.
No, they're covering that.
I'm just
shit up.
saying, like, it's like, well, then how the fuck do these people know? Like, if you can't trust them on the important ones, why would I trust them on the ones that don't matter?
I mean, you got a point, but
Like,
I just wouldn't even talk about it because
I'm afraid to talk about it. I don't.
I'll wait for them to come
FBI,
up with the official story in a few
hello.
years.
we all have our own opinions about the FBI and the CIA and such. And
Look, just because they
those
killed
are
JFK doesn't mean JFK wasn't a drug addict, okay?
Hello, folks. You're on the air. What's up?
we were just talking about you,
Hey,
Johnny.
I know you're always talking shit about me. What's up?
Well, I know
we're
you
solving
might get
mysteries.
fired if you say this, Johnny.
I
So
put
what
that in
is your opinion on the FBI?
I put that in your chat, Ghost.
I won't ask you to comment on the CIA just so that your boss doesn't get angry. But the FBI, what do you think?
I think that they're another subversive organization that doesn't care about America. They're an international organization, just like the CIA.
You see, you can't say that. That'll get you in trouble.
No,
What if your boss is watching?
we were talking.
I
We were
think
talking
that-
about a certain something. So
I
I
don't
had
think
I had
Bowser
put
is watching. Johnny Goomba here, okay?
I had to. We were talking about a certain something, so I just said, "Hey, everyone," and Ghost FBI. I'm joking.
Yeah, they're just
Okay.
another globalist organization that's subverting our government against the will of the people. So, yeah. now
that we've got the little
said
questions out of the way, let's get back to Dungeons and Dragons.
All right. Now that we've said things that
We've solved all the small problems. Now the big problems.
The
What are we
big
even doing in
problem.
this kingdom?
Where are we? And what did we do last
Where
time?
are we? Who are we? Why are we?
Why
Last
are
we left our heroes.
So I'll
Dot,
do a
dot,
quick
dot.
I'll do a quick rundown of the story up to this point. I'll keep it brief this time.
Where's my character? Oh,
We'll
sorry.
get to that. One minute.
right.
You're over here. You're
I didn't mean
approaching.
to interrupt.
I did
That's
the
all right.
story so far in 10 words or less. You're up, Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, brevity is not my strong point, so brevity for me is not necessarily that brief, but I'll keep it brief. So our there's a war going on
That
right
wasn't
now
a brief
between.
explanation of brevity either.
No, yeah, that's true. There's a war going on right now between this kingdom, which is the kingdom of Logren. They're in the capital city, Logren's Hold, which is the capital of Logren. Logren is at war with the neighboring kingdom of Rohanar. Logren's a lawful good kingdom. Their neighboring kingdom is a lawful evil kingdom, and they're at war on the border. Most of the kingdom's soldiers and manpower are tied up in this war. So the king has put out a call and offered a bounty for various adventurers, mercenaries, various riffraff who want to come and help the kingdom and make some gold, deal with some local problems. Meanwhile, our party of adventurers here were traveling away from the war zone where we didn't really clarify their backstory, but I don't know, their village got burnt down or something, and they were headed down the road.
Demons.
Yeah, but they were traveling with a merchant's caravan, and then they stopped to rest, and they were attacked by some bandits who were very interested in an item that was being carried by a kingsman that was traveling with the caravan with them. And it turned out to be, after the fighting was over, the adventurers got their hands on the thing that the bandits were trying to get it, and then these other mysterious mages appeared and tried to get it. But the adventurers were successful at wrestling it away from both of these parties that were fighting over this relic. And the relic was this mysterious blade fragment, and they don't know what it does, but at one point, Tango's character tried to throw it away, and it actually flew like a bullet and took out one of their enemies, doing 2d12 damage.
So we're just gonna hand this to the king, right? We're not going to throw it at the king.
Well, that's for something for you guys to discuss. You might
If
want
I
to hold
kill
on to
the
it.
king, can I be the king?
I don't
Because
think
that'll
that's
decide my
how-
decision.
I don't think
Oh,
that's how
that's
succession works, Tango, but
That
will
sounds
support
like
you in
how
your
succession
efforts.
should work. That
I
sounds
read
like
a whole bunch of
succession
stories, and when the
should
king
work.
dies, someone else takes his place, right?
Then we're
Yeah,
gonna play
that
Pathfinder
sounds like
Kingmaker,
how it
basically.
should
I
work.
think there's usually a whole thing called a power vacuum, and like a civil war will happen or
Nah,
something.
this is D&D. That's not how it works.
If I roll a nat 20 charisma check, can I become king?
Exactly. That's how it should work.
Depends on your modifier.
So
Damn it.
yeah, so there were these mysterious bandits were attacking trying to get this relic, and then these mysterious mages tried to get the relic, but the party of adventurers got their hands on it and fought those both off. And then there were also some other assassins that seemed to be associated with the mysterious mages trying to get it, but they have it now. And then they found these parchments on. They found this one on the mages. They found this one on the thieves. You can read that while I'm talking if you want. But yeah, so they found all this, and then they managed to fight off the ambushes. They made it to town, and they looted all the people they killed, and they needed to make a little gold, so they went to the blacksmith to sell that stuff. And the blacksmith had a little side quest for them to clear out the rats in his basement, and then there was a were rat, and I did that because who does that anymore, right? So, and now after all of that, they didn't get any rest for a night because they got ambushed when they were about to make camp, and then they made it to town, and then they did this other job for the blacksmith, so they haven't slept in 2 days. And then they were taking rest at this inn where we left when we left off. They have the mysterious relic, which is some sort of blade fragment, and that's where we take off here. Now, Fed is not here tonight because he called out sick. So what I was gonna say is, they're in town. They're gonna go to the king and try to get some work because he's offering this bounty to do some work and help with local problems and all that. And it's a good way to make gold and help the kingdom. So Fed's character will just be hanging out with them for now, and then after they get the job, he's gonna decide that he's gonna wander off and go try to make some. He's a rogue, so he's gonna go try to make some thief connections, some underground connections, and find some information that'll help them in their quest. And that's why he's not gonna be here tonight. And then Siren's gonna be joining them, so we'll do a brief introduction there. Now, quick order of business. You guys have these. I've been giving them these cards. They're called drama cards. They just add a little something to the game for fun. All of you can roll a d4, and once again, you have the choice to keep the card you have last time or to replace it with a new one. And Siren, you also roll a d4, and you're going to be getting your first card.
Where you said you made a die roll for me?
Yeah, yours is the pink one over here, but it doesn't matter for this d4. You could just click one of the d4s. So come over here.
Johnny,
click that. Yeah.
So we can roll, and we don't have to replace the card, right? Or do
No, you can choose whether to keep the old one or get a new one. So Siren, you got a. Let me shuffle these decks. Siren, you got a copper card because you got a 2.
Yeah.
So,
I got a 2 as well.
So yeah, you also get a copper card.
Right,
so this is your card.
Are you brown, Johnny?
I'm the yellow hand. It looks darker.
I think you would prefer to be called tan. I think that's what
Mediterranean, I believe, is the word.
Yellow.
I got a 4.
Okay, so you get one of the best ones, the gold cards. Ghost.
Flip it. Is that what you want me to do?
I'm gonna mark your card now, Siren, and that will be.
Hell yeah! Are you kidding?
So,
Yeah, that's.
This is Siren's card.
Okay.
And I'll unlock it, and that's yours now. This is Fed's card. I'll just throw that in the transfer bag for now. And this is yours now, Siren. Box got this one now.
I can't see anything on it.
You can't see the card?
Not
Time is better, right, Johnny?
You don't see anything on this side?
No.
Okay, well then it's not loading for you properly or something.
you just read it for her. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that. But is it? Do you see this copy of it?
Let me see. Oops.
Do you have your brightness turned down or something? Is it just dark or does it look blank? Is it white?
It's just brown. Like your hand is dark brown.
My hand is yellow, so I think you need to adjust your color on your monitor or something. I don't know. We'll worry about that later. We'll read the card for you now. You add your proficiency. No, that's right. You add your proficiency bonus as an additional bonus to your next attack roll, so you could use this to whatever attack you want. And it even has. No, just leave it over here with the other ones because I'll have to transfer it over to the other table. But you're holding on to that one now. Okay, so this is Ghost card.
I'm gonna do my brightness.
Yes.
Okay, this is Ghosts. This is Boxes, and this one's Tangos.
I'm gonna keep the one I had.
Okay, so just throw that one out then. So Ghosts got a magic item your party finds changes to a different magic item if your choice of your choice of equivalent value. Physically, the magic item appears to be the original item. So, in other words, like the original item takes on the properties of a different item. Okay, so you're gonna keep this one then, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. So you've this is the second time Ghost has gotten a card pertaining to acquiring magic items. The last time he got a card that said he finds a magic item in the loot, and he got a Boots of Levitation because I randomly generated it, or Tango did on a random generation sheet. So Tango, you have advantage on your next Wisdom or Charisma save. Oh no, this is boxes. So that's not very good for a barbarian. I think the one you have is better.
Yeah, the borrowed time is better.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just get rid of this one. And Tango's keeping his old one, which is that he play after you miss an attack and you may immediately attack again. So you could apply that to a spell too, this time with advantage. Okay. So those are their cards. And like I said, these are the parchment notes they found, and this is the artifact they found. Now you guys can discuss amongst yourselves whether you're actually going to hand over that artifact that was being carried back to the kingdom by a kingsman, by one of the king's guards. Or if you want to hold on to it until you know more about why everybody is after this thing. It's up to you guys. So you guys are in this inn, the Gray Rectangle Inn.
We're in the inn?
You're in the inn.
I see.
And like I said, what's going on in the background is there's a lot of celebrations going on. It's now about 8 p.m. and or 6 p.m. You finished your job for the blacksmith. There's celebrations going on in the city. It's currently the Harvest Festival in October. It's autumn. They're celebrating, the harvests. But also the other thing that happens at this time is that the people worship their god statues, and the statue of the goddess Astiala is brought here by her priestesses to visit the god of justice, Ekathos. And so they're currently doing ceremonies in the temple, and it's up to you if you guys want to stop by and hear about that, or if you want to completely ignore the religious ceremonies. And then you also have, the king's men are at the fortress of the Red Cross, the keep of the Red Cross, at the end of the other end of this district, and they're offering work to various adventurers and mercenary groups. But the first thing is that it's evening and you guys have not rested in 2 days, so you can if you want to talk a little more, you can, or you can just go to bed. And then the other thing is you observe this guy, you kind of spied on him. He came in, he was making a deal with this woman. She wanted to have something stolen from her neighbor, and you kind of eavesdropped on it, and you heard that this guy is a thief that she's hiring to steal this item. So they did their business, and this guy, who you heard, his name is Weasel, this little halfling. He wanders out the door, and she goes and gets a drink at the bar. While you guys are talking about your deeds, you just made a bunch of money by looting those guys who attacked you and selling it to the blacksmith, all the equipment. You kept this wagon you picked up on the road, which also it's loaded up with wine and ale barrels that you have not sold yet. So that's another source of profit if you want to go and sell those tomorrow. And that's that. So you guys can pick up here, and Siren is also going to be introduced real quick. So actually let's just do that. So Siren, you have she was an orphan on the streets, and she grew up in the streets of the city, and she has a little pet mouse named Mr. Cheesingtonworth. And
cheese to meet us.
Is he gonna say any slurs and then leave immediately?
And you could see the party of adventurers. I am cheesed to meet them.
the little mouse is hanging out on her quiver, and her character actually kind of looks like her too, which is a little weird.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But I've never seen her, I will presume. Positive.
But So she was an orphan on the streets of this city. I'll just
How
do
do
a
I know
brief.
that?
Can I just
don't.
read it?
I'm just introducing it out of character.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, how would I know that? I mean, like, is she?
Yeah.
I was an orphan
That's
in
it's
the
not. She doesn't have
city
like a
of-
name placard, right? Just like hi
Well,
there.
she could. Well,
Okay.
Handing out
she could.
pamphlets.
Let me finish.
She could go talk to you guys about it, but
That's what
let
I'm
me just
saying.
tell
Like, if
tell
she
the
doesn't want
audience
to
real
share
quick.
that from her
Okay.
character, then
Yeah,
we
that's
shouldn't know
true.
My
that.
background. Okay. let
Well,
me
that's
tell you
true,
what-
Siren. It's up to you if you even want to share that information. So maybe when you arrive, you talk to them about it. But okay. So she just arrives back.
My character has autism. That's why he shares all the
Yeah.
information about himself.
No, you're right though. I was introducing her poorly. You're right.
Yeah,
so
because I mean,
Were.
unless that's
Okay,
who she
so-
is,
You
just
really
hi
were.
there. I've lived this. Like then that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
characterization.
Yeah.
obviously.
Let's just.
Okay, so when you get to
Come on.
them, you could talk about it. But Siren, you've now or Fenoni, that's the name of the character. You have arrived in the city as all these celebrations are going on. It's about nightfall. You just dealt with the guards at the gate who wanted you to sign a ledger as you walked into the town, stating your intentions. And you're here as well, looking for the king's bounty and the jobs
Is that a
he's
panther?
offering. And yeah,
Yes. That's my
and
panther.
and
My panther. We never named my panther.
well, you said spirit, but you could change it.
Yeah. No,
remember you
I said that was a
spirit.
joke.
Oh, okay. But I just put spirit on it. You could change that later if you want, or now.
Yes, I want to change it now.
Okay, so think about that. But you're arriving in
What
town
was
as
the
you.
Pink Panther's actor's name? I can never remember this. It's like Steve.
Peter Sellers.
Peter Sellers.
Sellers. That's it.
Peter Sellers.
I want to name it Sellers.
Okay, so his name is.
You want to name him Sellers?
Yes, because it was Pink Panther.
With a C or an S?
Is it?
No,
Which
not
one
like
it
the
was it?
Sellers in a house, like Sellers. With a
No,
S.
Sellers with an S.
Well, it could be
Not a
funny if
buyer,
it's
he's
Sellers with a
Sellers.
C.
Because the no because the C or not the because, well which one was it the with the Pink Panthers? How did he spell his name? All right, S Sellers.
Okay.
It is after the Pink Panthers.
Okay.
Perfect.
So if you want,
Someone new joining the party, now the box isn't going to be carrying all my luggage. You know, I realize he's a better meat shield than luggage carrier, so just tap him on the shoulder.
Leave my
Okay, so-
bags at the inn.
so if you want to go with that, we'll go with that. But you just
now.
we're skipping past the part you came through the gate, you dealt with the guards, you're walking into town, you're looking for a tavern to rest at for the night, and then
Oh, the
as
inn
you're coming towards the gray rectangle inn over here,
Can
and
you
then
point me again? I'm sorry. Okay.
you're over here, and
I don't
you're
see.
as over here where the arrows are. As you're walking through the square, where are you?
Okay.
Come
I
over here.
don't.
Come over here.
Over where?
Where
Said
those
she can't
arrows are
see her, remember?
pointing off the edge of the screen.
She said they're too dark. She can't see you.
Yeah, I have to fix my. I was trying to fix my brightness, but Windows 10 sucks.
Do you
I could-
do you see now? It's supposed to be evening, so I made this table dark for a
Wait,
bit.
what direction is her character facing? When I flip sides, she's facing the opposite
Yeah.
direction.
That's the way that's the way
No.
all of the characters are because we're not using front and back images.
So
Okay, so
I'm-
you're over
I'm
here. Do
sorry.
you, s- do you see
okay,
the
now
arrows?
yellow. Okay, I see yellow.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I
Weird.
had it dark because it's evening, but I can make it a little brighter if you're having trouble seeing this stuff. So you're walking through the square, and as you're approaching this gray rectangle inn, are you over here? Where's your hand? Remember, show me where you are by waving your hand around there.
Right here.
You're right where?
I'm right here. I'm right here. Can you not see my hand?
Yeah, but you're over here. You're all the way over there.
You just point. Yeah,
Right-
but
right
you
here,
just told
right
me to
here.
put.
You can do one of these, Johnny.
Oh,
Just hold tab.
Yeah. You need to get used to that again because we're always like,
Yeah,
come over
I
here,
haven't
come over
played in
here,
a
come
long
over here.
time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, all
Played in
right.
a long time.
So you're walking through the square with your panther, and you were asked a couple of questions at the gate, but you've been here before with your traveling compatriots doing performances and stuff.
That does look like me in real life.
So as
Sorry.
you're as you're walking through the square, this drunkard stumbles out of the gray rectangle inn and comes over, and he's like, He's like, I know you. I've seen you do the thing with the arrows and that cat behind you. I paid 2 silver pieces, and they put on a performance.
And I say, wait, what did he? Okay, do I tell him my story?
No, you don't have to go into your whole story.
Start
here,
from the
but...
beginning and then.
Tell him everything about your life.
No, I just want to tell him. I just want to tell him my background.
Well, tell all of that to the party when you meet them. But this,
Okay.
so yeah, he's like, yeah, I remember I paid two silver pieces to the circus, and that was a pretty good show. I like the things you did with the arrows and the cat, big cat, pretty cat.
You want to talk about my father's axe? As he just scratches his beard.
Can I pet the kitty? Is he gonna bite me?
Don't touch. No, yes, he will. Do not touch my. Don't touch Sellers.
You're a good kitty, though. I like you. Okay, I'm too drunk now. I'll see you later.
Bye. Thank you for coming to my show.
What was the one guy's name? The barbarian you had us with? He just shaved. He gave up on adventuring after we decisively said go away.
Barrel's over here in the other end.
Thank you for coming to the circus.
Wait, is that
let me know if you're performing again. I'll come back and watch you again. That was pretty good, Burp.
Says Burp. Audibly.
Yeah, that was pretty good burp.
He doesn't burp. He says it. He says his burps. He doesn't burp.
I can't do burp noises on cue.
That was such a fantasy. You know, I mean, he didn't proposition you. He didn't grope you. He didn't vomit over you. You just got so lucky.
He wanted. Well, he did want to pet the kitty, so you know.
No, he said, will it bite me? The cat.
Yeah. He said
that could be both. Yeah, true. Okay.
So I guess you head over to this inn, and as you're walking in, this little halfling comes out, and he just kind of looks at your cat weird, and he gives you a wide berth as he heads over this way.
Okay.
I mean, I would look at it weird and give it a wide berth, so nothing strange.
Yeah, so he wanders off down the street, and you enter the inn and take it from here.
Oh, to the guys?
Yeah, if you you could go and order a drink and stuff. So maybe you hear them talking about like, we need to get some rest, and we're gonna go get some work from the king tomorrow or something. I don't know. How you guys want to meet? We don't need to make a big project out of it.
Just how do you guys want to meet?
Well, if Fed is leaving his character, then we need someone sneaky, especially
He's gonna come back later. He's gonna leave later after you get the quest, but he's just hanging out here. He's
so now there's a space at the table.
He discovered an endless font of tequila. That's what happened.
He's upstairs.
I would disappear as well.
In other words, paradise for Fed.
Yes.
Hey, you! I immediately point to. I see this woman come to the door. Come sit down here. I have something for you. Just immediately, come here.
Who are you?
Just very rudely calling out.
You look useful. Come and fight with us.
Now that our sneaky man in the corner, I just turn over and see Fed just passed out in the corner, covered in vomit and tequila.
Come here, Sellers. Who are you?
I looked down at my name tag. Just Wenrick.
My name is your name here.
What did you say?
Look at the tag he has on his shirt. It says your name here. That's why Ghost is saying his name is your name here.
I will stop interviewing.
I didn't even get my own joke because I've never had to wear one of those.
Nice to meet you. Your name is
we're a lanyard.
Name here.
A lanyard with your name on it.
Lanyard, yeah. Nice to meet you. Your name here. My name is Fidnone.
Yes. You know, I can't help but notice your pack of meat shields. I mean, pets. They're so friendly looking. You know,
they are very friendly.
Wait, does the rat jump on the table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeak.
Okay.
It's not a rat, it's a mouse.
Are you offering me food?
No, do not touch my mouse or
Usually
my panther will
he's
get you.
usually the mouse is right here on our quiver on the figure,
Yeah.
but I made his own figure too if he wants to go
Let's
away
say
from her.
if she just puts it on the table.
Yeah.
That's Wisp, my mouse. This is Wisp, and this is Sellers.
I thought you said that's
My
Mr.
panther.
Cheesingtonworth.
Oh, Mr. Cheesingtonworth. I'm sorry, I forgot to change that. Mr. Cheesingtonworth, and this is Mr. Sellers. So nice to meet you both. All.
Well, listen, we're all new to town, and you look like you know your way around. I couldn't help but notice you talked to someone outside the inn. Would you be willing to show us around? And maybe I turn back to Fed in the corner, just passed out drunk, covered in his own vomit. And maybe work with us in a few tasks.
This is my first time here. This is my first time in this city. I was
No,
an orphan
you've been here before. You grew
Yeah,
up
yeah,
here.
yeah. And this is the part where you're getting offered a
See,
job
I'm
and you
getting-
lie. And even if it isn't true, you say it's true.
Well, you
Oh,
did.
okay.
She
Yeah,
did.
I know all about this city. Come on, I'll show you around.
She did grow up here. She's just
I grew
forgetting the
up
background
here.
we came up with.
Yeah, I'm looking now. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I grew up here, and then because I was an orphan in the city, and yeah, so I grew up here. I can show you can show me around, and I can show you around as well. We can all show each other around and have a grand old time.
Could we show you around? We've never
I can show you around. Yes.
Oh, that seems much more effective. Show us to the
Yes.
I made Ghost more blue too, so he looks more like Mega Man.
And we could also use
hi,
another
man.
ranger for a little while till he sleeps off his stupor.
Do you
So
have
kind of just
hands?
motion
We have a
towards
ranger?
Fed.
My name is here. Do you have
Well, he was
hands?
a ranged attacker, in a way.
My name is here. Do you have hands?
Oh, you're still talking about the name tag.
Yes. You never
Yes, I
told
have
me you had
hands. Why
proper
wouldn't I
hands.
have hands?
Actually,
Just
only
looking
has
at her
one
odd.
hand.
Maybe.
No, the
Now, are we
blue
replacing
guy,
one drunk with
Ghost.
another? I'm kind of snapping my
Ghost,
fingers
you
in front
never
of her
told me your
eyes.
name.
Wenrick. As I look down at my
Yes,
sheet
No,
and
she's
flick
No,
the
no, no.
pages.
He's talking to
I-
Ghost character now.
I am
She's
XO7. My function is to kill demons.
Oh, XO7. Okay. Do you have hands?
I have a hand. Actually, I have both hands right now.
Oh, it's
yeah.
the left hand. Oh no.
Did you put your cannon away?
I did. Remember, I
yeah.
assembled it last time. I didn't put it on my arm last time.
Oh yeah,
No.
that's right.
No.
Oh yeah, I
Interesting.
forgot to save that
You would
figurine
fit
too.
very well in the circus.
Circus.
Rude.
No, that's a compliment.
To some people, I guess.
Wenrick, is this one insulting
When
me?
one grows up in the circus, it is a compliment.
Grow up. What is this? Grow up.
When one works in the circus and literally grows up there, it like
Literally,
ages up.
like grows up from a bean sprout or from a seed. How do you mean?
Whenever you age
Don't mind
up,
him. I'm not
it
even sure he's
ages.
human.
Are we having this
I'm
discussion
not
now?
human.
I just kind of look
no,
over and
I'm
just
trying to
see if
explain.
it's completely
age-
flat and smooth. Just
when we
well.
age up.
Age up?
Aging. Yes,
Yes,
that
aging.
makes much more sense. No, I was
Mhm.
constructed very recently, so I'm not too familiar with this aging process.
Oh, so you don't have a heart?
We're going on a
very-
quest.
she is very
Here's these
funny.
red shoes. Feoni.
Noni is my name.
My power
She
core is
snaps at you
functioning
about that.
at maximum efficiency.
So if you're the Tin Man, who is the lion? I'm just kind of looking over.
I'm the
Oh, it's
lion,
Box.
of
Box is
course.
definitely the character.
Smorgasbord.
There's
Smorgasbord is the
literally a
lion.
panther here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It means you're Toto. Sorry.
Wait, no, Cheesington Worth is Toto.
No,
All right. Well, listen, we could use
Or maybe the owls, Toto.
somebody to watch our back, have a little bit of perception of the surroundings, and show us around
I have
town.
perception. I have great perception.
I'm sure you do. Yes. Anyway, how about you work for us for an undetermined amount of time? Maybe even tomorrow you'll say screw this group and leave forever,
I
or
doubt
just
that.
whatever.
I like
We'll
you
just
guys so far.
we need a quick replacement for Drunky over there.
Her local knowledge could be quite useful, Wenrick.
Yes. I think
Richard
so.
LB over here is just lying on the floor snoring.
Who
Or
is
Dick
that?
Pound.
Who is that for real?
Well, that was Fed's character. He's
He'll
not
be
here right
back,
now.
all right? Yeah. Okay. But I mean, I'm gonna be back. My gosh, don't replace me for I
It's
mean,
given a
we can
reason
all.
for you to be here.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, but I'm gonna be back. Okay. All right. All right. Let's
Because
go.
otherwise, it's just like, oh,
off.
you walk in and we say, oh yes,
Well, now you're
hi.
like keep going on. I said, shh, shh. I got it. Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
Where else?
I'm going to
Let's
bed
go.
because I have nothing left. I just motion with my fingers, and you don't see any sparks or anything come out. I'm all spent. So
I will also take a long rest.
All right. Let's. Okay.
The least.
I'm gonna take a long rest as well. I guess my panther will as well.
Hey, Mr. Gamer, thanks for following.
I'm on Ghost Channel.
Oh,
So we've
sure.
got a Mr. Cheesington Worth,
Tater.
we've got a
No.
Mr. Sellers, and we've got a Mr. Gamer too.
So, yeah, like,
Cheesington Worth.
so it's starting to get late into the night. So the celebrations are going on in the town. The inns are kind of packed. This inn doesn't get as much business as the nicer one across the street, but some people are coming in and out and getting drinks and stuff as you're talking. And there's a couple of bards here that aren't half bad with their
swords.
what are they called?
All I
Mandolins?
hear is the Cantina band playing.
I forget. Oh, lutes. They're playing the lutes. Yeah.
Is it easy rock? Is it easily listening that they're playing?
Well, Ghost, if you actually on the music bot, it's playing the Skyrim tavern music, so it's not that
I'll take a look.
I have it muted too.
But
Oh.
okay. But yeah, so you guys, you have some drinks. You're served some food by Boring Bill over here. He brings over some bowls of stew or something, and goes back to serving the other patrons. And then you retire upstairs to your rooms.
1 second.
And Boring Bill charges you all like 3 gold for the food and some baths and like a room to spend the night.
I plugged my charger into the wood.
And Siren, one other thing I forgot to have you do is come over here.
Here, don't do the that. Just like hold tab and then circle an area like this.
Yeah. Siren, come
Are
over
you talking to who are you talking to?
Sorry, I had to mute it for a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Siren, come here and click the roll button.
I'm coming. Oh, just not with my character. Just come here. Okay.
Yeah. Just click the roll button on the die roller here. This is gonna be how much gold you have in your pockets.
Okay. Ooh.
So it's 55 plus 50, so you get 105 gold. So just jot that down somewhere. You have 105
You're a wealthy
gold.
street urchin.
Yeah, I know.
Well, she's been making some money performing for the circuses and stuff.
Circus doesn't pay that much, but yeah, it pays.
Did Smorgas pass out?
Smorgas has his feet on the table and is leaning into the chair. There's like only 2 feet of the chair on the floor, and he's snoring very loudly, so that's why he's horizontal.
Wake up.
Hey, buddy, you go up to your room. You got a room.
Smorgas falls to the ground with a plop as the innkeeper comes to pester him.
Okay.
And he just smacks his mouth.
I just see one man in the corner vomit all over him, passed out. See another one who just broke a table. Another one, the ghost character just in the corner with a wire poking it into the wooden wall.
Just
I've seen it
I
all.
want it to work. Damn it. I'm like,
Boring
oh,
Boring
God.
Bill is kind of taking this in stride. He's used to this. He's like, oh, yeah, just get your drunk friends to go up to their rooms and get
I'm
them out
not
of my common room.
And I say I'm not shocked by anything. I've been in the circus for quite a while.
I pick Winrick to roll the dice to see if he can drag me up the stairs.
Winrick has chosen to drag.
This is
you
a
up the stairs.
-1.
That is a
I don't think
three.
I can. No, that's 2. -1. So I can lightly lift one of your legs and just lean backwards with all my might, just and it doesn't move. Doesn't move an inch.
Can Exo7 reconfigure his automated cannon into a drunken person carrying device?
Called a hand, otherwise.
Some sort of automated stretcher that carries him up the stairs.
Ghost, we are in need of your services.
You designated this creature as friend.
Uh-oh.
There's no such designation. Therefore, I shall not assist you in dragging this thing up the stairs. Continue charging.
Oof. The one time Tensor's floating disc would come in handy. Well, I just kind of slap him on the slap him on the cheek. All right, well, yeah, have a nice night, and I'm gonna walk upstairs.
So, Boring Bill goes in his back room, and he comes out with a couple of young lads that are his sons, and he gets them to help carry these guys upstairs and bring them to their rooms and dump them into beds. And he goes back to serving drinks.
Let's roll the dice to see how many times Smorgas pukes on the boys.
Okay, roll
Boring Bill's boys.
Roll a d6.
Let me see how. It's a little difficult to see here.
Oh well,
which one
you
is,
hold
which
your
one's the
liquor.
6? This one right
Same.
here?
Yeah.
Same with me. You mean to roll a d6?
Okay,
I got a 6.
6 times. Okay, so that's
You
Boring
mean to
Bill's
roll a
gonna Boring Bill's gonna add 3 gold to your tab for the laundry.
Lots of
Do you want
barb
me to
puke
roll a d6?
everywhere.
And yeah, for cleaning up the place and for cleaning his
Oh,
kids'
I wasn't
laundry.
there, so I don't have to roll a d6.
No. So you guys retire for the night. Anything else you want to talk about or do before I advance to
Does
the
anybody
morning?
want to know anything else about me before we retire?
You could bring it up later if it didn't come up now, you know.
No, I was
Believe
just
me,
asking.
you don't want these guys knowing more about you.
Okay.
No, I curl up
All
into
right.
a
Come up
ball and
naturally.
charge in the corner.
Okay, you charge for the night. I am.
You
we
just grab
actually
the mouse and a
Okay.
little hamster wheel, and you just plug it into that instead.
I
Here,
think
you're gonna be
My-
useful.
I think Siren, we already introduced more about your background story than any of these other guys did about their
Yeah,
characters.
so my Mr. Cheesington Worth the third. Oh, you forgot the third, by the way.
No,
Mr.
it's on there.
Cheesington.
It says the
No,
third.
you didn't say that though. Mr.
Oh yeah,
Cheesington
I
Worth
didn't
the
say it.
third and Sellers
So
and
that's your
I.
way of hinting that you're a very bad pet owner, because he's the third iteration.
Third
No,
child.
he is a third generation of that. So he is outlived all of his family members.
His
Family
little
members are
mouse
still alive.
siblings.
It's a
Yeah, his
pedigree.
family members are still alive. That doesn't mean
He's a
that his family-
well-established Cheesington family.
Yes, he is.
I imagine Sellers goes hunting and he gives a few scraps to the mouse and doesn't eat them.
Goes hunting in the city. What does he find?
Well, no. Well, she
Does he bring back a
she didn't-
human-sized piece of meat? Like a foot or something?
She didn't pick up the panther until after she left the city.
Roll the dice to find out what Sellers has
It was
found.
in-
I
it was
suppose
after
the city does have
circus.
a giant rat problem,
It was in
so
the circus,
That's
but
true too.
The panther was in the circus and stuff. So
The city does have other things to deal with as well as the rats.
okay, where do I go?
some child playing out in the street just sees a panther walk by. So, yeah, whatever.
Where do I go?
Sir, have you
along-
seen that small child that was just in the street? Just a
And
trail of blood.
they've actually she's performed in this town, so some people have seen her
Mhm.
around with the panthers. That's how I was explaining that.
How do I put Mr. Cheesington where it's on my quiver?
Or you could
can I
just,
not?
it's already on the quiver. We could just move the figure aside and
Oh,
say
okay,
he's on
okay,
your
good.
quiver now.
All right. Where do I go for a long rest?
Well, you go up the stairs and you guys all go to your rooms and stuff.
Oh,
And
okay. I didn't
yeah,
see the stairs. Sorry. I'm
yeah,
blind.
it's not very well drawn. I know. I just scribbled it on the table.
No, it is. I just didn't realize. I didn't recognize it. Okay. I mean, I didn't see it. Sorry.
So
So a long rest, unless something happens, do we need to roll a perception? Are we gonna get robbed in the middle of the night since you're doing cliches?
No. This is an uneventful night after all those other eventful things.
Yeah, I was
Are you
thinking.
sure we wouldn't put a watch after like assassins and like bandits attacked us?
Well,
I
you
mean,
might.
this rusty piece of broken sword is really.
I
giving us
imagine
trouble.
there's locks on the doors and stuff, and then you're renting the rooms.
You know, that's great and all.
So,
But
like,
is that
Exo7
gonna
sets up
work
a
against evil
flamethrower.
wizards?
Yeah, that's true. Well, you could set up a flamethrower next to your room's door with your cannon.
Do not worry about it. It shouldn't go off prematurely.
That's what your mom said.
This doesn't
You
always
burned
happen.
one of my sons.
Doesn't-
He was clearly hostile.
He doesn't have a mother, I thought, because he
No,
is
motherless.
I'm talking about the innkeeper.
No.
So you
No,
guys,
I'm
you guys
Generally,
all,
they don't have fathers in a city like this. I bet.
you
Not
guys
mothers.
rest up. You recover your HP. You recover all your spells and stuff. If you wanted to change any of the spells you memorized or whatever, and that's all done. I think I gave Exo7 was the only one who was injured. I think.
Yes. Ow.
How does a homunculus heal? Is that normal? Does he sleep? Is it
I
like
just charge.
you
Kinda
charge?
like
he
a
said
trance.
he
It's
was
kind of like a
frozen
trance. I just have to
water.
be not doing shit for 5 or 6 hours, basically.
Most
Okay,
you're a homunculus?
Yeah.
He's a homunculus.
I'm a created creature, humanoid.
Like magic creation, is that what you mean?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Summoned.
Not.
Or something like that. Not summoned?
No, he's would you say you're created
Not
by
a rogue
god?
summons.
All right, well, I'm going to change invisibility to something else because Fed's not here, so I feel like it's not going to be as useful as normal.
Yeah, she her and her panther are very stealthy, but they don't get like sneak attack or assassin strikes or anything like Richard does.
All right, well,
I'd like to change my barbarian spell to me bash.
Okay, so you memorize that. You memorize me bash.
Yeah.
And now it's morning, but this harvest festival goes on day and night for the next like 2 weeks. And there's still kind of festivities going on. There's still people visiting the temples for various services and recitations of the mythologies. And so there's people rotating in and out of the temple and people walking around.
You have a chance
going
to
the
turn the
inns.
brightness up on the table as well.
I already did.
Didn't change for me.
Well, let's press it again. I already turned it up from what it was before, but
I don't think that thing does anything.
It's doing it. You're just not seeing it, I guess. Now it's noon. Did you see that change?
Nope.
You didn't see any change.
Does anybody?
No.
Do you guys don't see the change of lighting?
I don't see the change of lighting.
Okay, well
what I do see is that Smorgas is alarmed by the fact that he's waking up.
There
There
it is.
Now do you see the lighting change? Okay.
Oh, much better. Much better. Oh,
right,
hey, you can use that for day and night.
Sometimes
that's great.
That's what this is for. Yeah. But apparently Tabletop Simulator is acting up again and you guys are not seeing certain things that I am seeing. So just tell me if anything's wrong and I'll fix it.
Well, the colors just changed for all of us, I think.
Yeah,
we all reacted, right?
instead of I was using the time of day table over here, and that works for me. But I guess you guys were not seeing it, so I had to manually
Yes, it was just
adjust.
utterly like dark, and I thought that was on purpose, but apparently it was not.
I just had to.
It's like pitch black.
All right. Well, I manually adjust the lighting intensity now. Then we'll have to not use that time of day table.
So as a new D&D player, I have a question real quick.
Okay.
So basically, we all do things as a party, right? We can't split up ever, really, right?
Yeah, you can. You
Oh, not
can,
really.
but
I mean, it's
it's just-
ill-advised in a fight, but besides
it's
that,
ill-advised in a fight, and it's ill-advised in terms of game flow and like not having certain people like sitting around waiting for you to do your thing. You know, like usually you can do it, but I would say like save it for times where there's like a reason for it, and not just for like I don't know, just so that you don't have like, oh, I'm gonna go off and do my own thing now, and everybody else has to wait until I'm done. You know what I mean?
only time you really ever do that is if you're like a rogue or a very certain type of ranger that has really high stealth, and it's like a sneak mission where everyone else is gonna fuck it up.
So
Yep.
if we want to go to differing places, we probably have to roll off with the dice.
Yeah, so
to see
he actually pointed, or he actually posted the shops like inventories and stuff. So I don't know at this point. I'm just gonna run out and run to the shop and get two things. One of them was a scroll of firebolt, and then
Well,
the other
yeah.
one was a scroll of healing word.
Okay, yeah. So, well, we'll say you probably did that last night because you wanted to memorize the spell, right? But whatever,
I can't memorize that one.
You learned the spell from the scroll, right? The well, not the healing word, but the you wanted to change out your cantrip, right?
I can't change cantrips at will until like level 6 or on a level up. That's the only times.
Until you level up. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I would bust your balls about something like that. If you want to change your cantrip on and you have the scroll.
I'm gonna get an extra one when we level up anyway. It doesn't matter.
Okay. So, yeah, and it's up to you how you guys want to handle the shopping. I made shop inventories for, if you look on the south side of the town next to the canal, there are two shops here. There's the antiquities shop where you could pick up some miscellaneous oddities and magic items, and that I'll be changing the inventories of these shops over time, like in between each session, I might add some things. And then there's the apothecary over here that has, potions and stuff, and both shops will sell different scrolls for some spells and stuff. It's up to you how you want to handle the shopping. I posted the inventory in the Discord. You could just tell me what you're buying, deduct it from your gold, or sometimes there might be a reason to actually go to these shops and roleplay there a little bit. Not necessarily just for shopping, but maybe you'll meet the people that run the shops and might get some jobs from them or something. Currently,
I'll say I looked through, and the best thing that was there was a Boots of Speed, but it was like 4,000, so I don't have the money for it.
I'm gonna add some more things to it, but I've been randomly generating the items in those shops more or less. Sometimes I do another random generation and pick some things off of that. But I'll be adding to the shops. For now, just know that those things are there, and you're making this gold, and you'll have things to spend it on.
And don't forget to upgrade the town so you can upgrade the apothecary.
Now, what do you guys want to do with this wine? This wagon full of wine and ale. Do you want to go and sell that now? You want to?
I would like to start drinking it endlessly. So roll the dice to see how many drinks Smorgas can
I'm sorry.
chow down.
Am I seeing this giant fucking barbarian go to steal the wine?
Oh, he can drink the wine. Who cares? They
Which
already said it was
which
super
dice would you
cheap
like me to roll?
like a piece of
Here,
shit.
Johnny.
Oh, what are you doing exactly now? You're just
we're
drinking?
gonna see how many of these drinks I can drink off before they realize.
All right. So as you guys are coming out of the inn and stuff, Smorgas kind of tiptoes around the corner and starts chugging a barrel of ale or something. Roll a D8.
Is it the D8 right here?
Yeah, we'll say you had that many drinks before they notice, or are we gonna roll perception? So okay, so
Yeah, was I
I
there from
rolled
like
today.
3 a.m., Johnny? Maybe.
You
Do-
just didn't
do
sleep
I
at all
roll
last
today?
night.
did you sneak out last night? You didn't sleep?
Basically, I didn't even find the room. I just found the cart.
Johnny, you want
Oh
me to
no, they
roll it
carried you
today?
upstairs and dumped you in your bed while you're passed out.
I
Remember?
didn't
And I
carry
fell
him
out the
upstairs. Who carried him
window.
upstairs?
The sons,
The
my three
sons.
sons,
Oh, yeah.
the sons of the barkeeper.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do I
So,
roll it
here
today?
before.
No, he's doing another thing, Saren.
Oh, that's what I thought.
The
Okay.
okay,
I'm gonna
so
continue looking at my
all
brightness.
all of you deduct 3 gold for your room and your meals and your baths,
Oh, okay.
and Smorgus, you deduct 6 gold because he charged you for puking on his
Wait,
sons
how
in
much
his
did you
bar.
say?
That's
Three
right.
gold.
3 for the rest of you, 6 for
Okay.
Smorgas. So you spent that gold. Smorgas, you take off 6, and you pay up with the innkeeper, and you come out. And when is Smorgas coming out here to the cart?
Well, basically, in my imagination, he's dragged up the stairs, his head hitting every one of the wooden planks, as they dragging him, but feet
Yeah,
first.
we don't need these anyway. Brain cells just sticking out of your
And
ear, flipping
basically,
away.
he kind of grapples at the side of the door of the room and lifts himself into the bed, rolls into the bed and out the window, which is next to the bed, slamming onto the floor of the ground.
How does falling damage is what 1d6 per 10 feet?
All right.
Is
So
he
what do I
more
roll?
than 10 feet up? It would be the second story window.
Yeah,
I guess so.
that's at least 12 feet.
Well, he's taking a long
height.
rest anyway. There's
So
Well,
maybe
no, but he might not be taking a long rest. He's talking about last night again. So okay,
Yes.
we're taking a rewind for a second. You guys are all sleeping.
Rewind time. Okay, sorry.
You guys are all sleeping. Smorgas tumbles out the window. He takes is it 1d6 for 10 feet, Tango?
Yeah.
Oh, he takes 6 damage. So he's down to
Is it near
46.
I think the room was up this way. So somewhere here he falls out. How do I get him to fall?
Oh, the
Tap?
rooms are like up here on the second floor.
Oh, okay,
but
whatever you want to put him.
you fall out the back window, and he comes down the alleyway here in the middle of the night, and
Barely able to walk, of course.
and he's injured himself tumbling out the window, but not too badly. So what are you doing?
Well, he's gonna. Smorgas is going to try to get into the wagon to sleep, but he finds the beer and the ale and the wine, and he starts chugging away. So let's see how many drinks he can have before the party wakes up and comes down.
Okay, well, so what are
Okay.
you guys doing as this is
I'm
going
sleeping.
on?
This is a long rest. I'm not awake.
Yeah, you're
Can't even perceive
sleeping.
it.
Did anybody keep watch?
I did. No one came. I went around. I didn't see anyone.
Well, so you kept.
Of course, she didn't see anyone because he fell out the window, so she didn't notice.
Well, but perception includes
Let him
hearing
drink,
you.
even if I saw him. Who cares? We got it for
all I
free.
saw
It's
was
just some
him fall out
booze.
the window, and I heard that.
Perception might include her hearing you go "Whoa," and tumble out the window.
That's all I heard, and that's all I
I think-
saw.
I think
then
what
hear
the
the
DM
thump
is
of
saying
you.
is that you need to roll for perception. I think that's what I'm hearing.
thump of you hitting the cobblestones and
Well,
stuff.
that's all I
No,
heard,
but-
and that's all I saw was
So
him
are
fall.
you
in-
you're keeping watch, and I guess you rotate watch throughout the night so that nobody's exhausted.
Exactly.
Is that what you're doing?
I want to. Yeah.
Like Richard can't help with keeping watch. Are you guys helping her keep watch? Rotate.
My
taking
familiar
turns?
doesn't have to sleep, and it has better perception than I do. So
Yeah.
I probably would just have that in my room watching.
Okay.
How much does my panther
So,
have? Let me look.
how much what?
My panther have
How much what does your panther have?
perception.
He has actually the same exact perception as you.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So
Except he actually, when it comes to smelling things, he has advantage on that. So when things that involve smelling, he gets better perception than you.
better.
But
Yeah, I know.
you both have a perception of 6.
That's what I thought. Okay, I just making sure. Okay,
Okay, so roll. I guess.
me.
All right. Yeah, you come over here and roll this. Just click roll.
You know, I know
Just click roll.
I know how to play D&D. You could tell me just to
Okay,
roll.
but I'm saving
I
time.
really appreciate. Thank
You
you.
get up to you roll a 22 and you hear him tumble out the window and start he grunts as he hits the paving stones, picks himself up, drags around the corner. So are you going to Lady Cece, thank you for the mana. So you hear and thank you for following Lady Cece. So you hear him tumble out the window drunkenly and hit the paving stones. And what are you gonna do? You got okay. Let's say you guys are still upstairs sleeping, except for you, Fainoni. You're keeping watch with your panther.
Yeah.
So are you gonna do something, or what? You heard him tumble out the window.
You ignore it. Oh well, that's not my problem. Someone's getting beat up in the alleyway.
Just typical barbarian behavior, you know.
I notice that who it is and what it is. I go sit. I well, actually no. I go send sellers out to see who it is exactly.
You're gonna send the panther just wandering around the city on his own.
Sellers, go ask who is that and what's going on. See if
Oh,
they're
I know,
all
I know, I
right.
know, I know. Okay.
Like people screaming in his wake. Who has this panther? Is anybody putting this thing on a leash?
Let me
For the
finish.
owner of the
Hold on,
Black
hold on.
Panther, could you please claim it? It is eating small children. The owner of the Black Panther near the Rectangle Inn.
Well, it does follow orders, and it has the same alignment as her chaotic good. So it's not going to go and randomly kill people. But
What if it thinks they're evil?
if it thinks they're evil, then
Then
it
fuck
might.
the
Yeah,
rules. It's gonna enforce. It's going to. It's going to.
it has 3
It can't
intelligence.
explain itself. So
Yeah,
after
I'd
it
feel
muffs
better if it were
somebody-
lawful good. Thank you.
Okay, so what are you doing, Fainoni?
I think I should send my mouse out. Is that and just to like sneak out there and see who it is.
Well, you can't see
He
through the
opens the
mouse or
window
anything.
and just throws it out. Here, go see what the hell that was.
You can't see through your animals yet. You don't have that ability yet.
Oh, that's right.
You get that at a higher level.
I'll go out there. Damn it! I'll go out there.
Okay, so you head out, and I guess what you go out the back door where you heard the sound. Maybe you go through the kitchen.
Because I don't know these people. I don't want to go risk my life for strangers yet. Okay.
Then
All
don't.
Do it.
Then don't do anything.
You
No,
want to
I'll-
just ignore it?
No,
That
I'll do it.
that is a
I
choice.
want to make it. I want to make it. I want to become friends with these people. So I'm going to. So go ahead.
Responsible
Since
human
we're at
being.
night again, I'll lower the lighting for a bit.
Responsible human being.
No, all she sees is him walk out and start drinking what she can only presume is his own alcohol. So
Yeah, so okay, you peek around the corner, you see this barbarian just like gulping on a barrel of wine or ale.
are you more into the fruity stuff or are you the paint thinner type box?
I had a paint thinner time.
My brightness is way too high. I think.
Fruity and tasty or
It's
paint
too-
thinner?
It's
We
too
need
bright.
to. She needs to roll a perception check to notice if I'm drinking
After the game.
vodka with Sprite.
Wait, hold
or
on a
not.
minute. You're saying it's too bright now? I just lowered the lighting.
No. You're fine. You are fine. You fixed it.
Okay, all right.
Saying on my end, I need to change it after the game.
Yeah, you
Okay,
remember you
well,
had the game really dark and then she probably upped her brightness and then
Yeah.
you changed the brightness to really bright. So.
Okay,
No, I haven't changed anything yet,
so
but I do.
just press the brightness on your monitor buttons.
I can't find it. It's because
Okay, so
Windows 10.
do it later. It's not in Windows though, is it?
You don't want to change it. It's actually really dark. He changes
Yeah.
it to really dark the lighting in the game. So
Anyway,
don't mess
ahead.
with your brightness.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Pat.
All right,
Nothing
so
wrong.
so enough with the monitor. What are you doing now?
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
You're
So
seeing you're seeing
he's
him
seeing
drink. Are you
him
gonna
drink.
do something?
I'm gonna just like kick him a little bit and get up. Tell him to get up.
Go to bed.
You're gonna go over and kick the drunken barbarian.
Oh, it's a drunken barbarian. It's not one of ours.
No, that's one of yours. It's Box's character.
Oh, it's Box. Okay, I'm gonna kick Box a little bit. Just nudge him and tell him to get up and get to his room.
Go to bed.
Okay, so what is
You're just slapping your hands. Go to bed. I'm not going to tell you again.
Do you want to roll? Do we roll the dice for this, Johnny, to see if it has an effect?
That's role play stuff. You don't need to roll the dice for everything. What do you want to do?
That's the thing. I want to see what happens if I roll. I want to see. I want it to be in control of the dice.
What are you rolling?
Right, well, I
What
guess
do we
this would be
roll
an
for
intelligence check.
an emotional reaction? Yeah.
An intelligence
you don't
check.
have
one
to
d10.
for an
Maybe a
emotional
minus
reaction.
one.
Box,
Will-
you're the
a
actor.
willpower
You have to
check?
feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me let's
So,
roll a 20, and anything below 10 is depressed or sad, and a 20 is anger. How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
1 through 5 is
You're
depression.
making it more difficult.
5 through 10 is
Okay.
acceptance.
When it comes to how your character acts, you determine that. Like, I'm not going to dictate how your character acts. Or you can
I really wanted to roll the dice to see.
If you want to roll dice for it, then you determine that.
Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, he rolls an 11, so he's gonna
Minus one, which would be a 10.
a 10. Okay, so he's gonna accept what? So basically, Nani kicked me in the shit.
No, I just
Kicked
nudged you a
Smorgas
little
in the
bit.
nudge.
Yeah.
And
I
what are
nudged
you saying
with
to
that.
what are you
Poke
saying to
it.
Smorgas, this huge barbarian that's now drunk and wild?
You poke him with like the tip of an arrow or something.
Yeah. I
And what
poked you with the tip of my arrow, one of my arrows, and say, "Get up, go
Go to
upstairs
bed.
to your room now."
So Smorgas pouts,
Like
looks
you're gonna
down
get us
at
in
his
trouble or
feet,
something.
and says, "Yes, Mama."
I'm not your mama. Get upstairs.
Yes, Mama. And he walks over
Shut
to the
up.
door
Don't call me
and
your
goes up the
mother.
stairs.
So are you going in with him? Move your figure around.
Yeah. Sorry. Go. I'm going. I didn't realize.
Sorry, you're
Well,
nudging him up the
I'm
stairs.
trying because I'm nudging him. I'm nudging him. I'm nudging him. Go. You're moving
Okay,
too
so-
slow.
Walk into his room and close the window so it doesn't happen again.
And
Yeah, that's what I'm
falls onto
doing.
the floor.
Okay, where's his window? Right here?
Yeah.
Like, right here. Okay. I shut the window, so you're not getting out anymore.
And then
until I'm
Richard
ready.
LB rolls over out of his window. No.
No, don't do that.
All right. So then is Smorgas going to do anything else dumb throughout the night?
I think that's it.
Okay. So then you guys, you rest, you pay your tab, which again is 3 gold for each of you, and Smorgas pays 6. And we will take, let's see, roll, well, we're going to say Smorgas has a hangover the next day because he just drank a lot. How would we do a hangover? Like -1 to rolls until his hangover wears off or something?
I mean, he's a
Fatigue?
Constitution barbarian, so I don't think you would even
that's
have
right.
a hangover.
You know what?
So-
Roll a con check against DC 12 wine.
Okay, so let's see. Is this a 12 here?
No,
This is a-
D20.
This would technically be
D20?
poison, so it's a saving throw. So you probably have like a +5.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say fatigue from Pathfinder, but
So what's your modifier? Your Constitution.
what is my modifier? Oh dear. Help. Where are my stats?
What's your Constitution? You probably have like a +3, right?
Let me look.
So then you would be a +5 for a saving throw.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
look
take
up
me a
if there's
moment, guys.
rules for hangover penalties.
Oh dear.
Where's my other phone? Oh, no.
I'm
Okay.
sure this has come up before.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Constitution score 16.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it'd
you
be
have a
+5, so
+3.
you got a 10, which
Yeah,
is
you have a
average. I mean,
If it's 16, he has a +3. So that's 8.
well, it would be a saving throw, so he gets his proficiency bonus too, which would be another +2.
Oh, you're right. So
My
that's
saving throw says
but
+5.
so he still failed it. So what should a hangover do in 5th edition? We have a forum post here.
Well, exhaustion, a level of exhaustion, like you didn't sleep for 4 days, would be -1 to ability check. So it has to be something
Yeah.
less than that.
We'll
How
say
about the first 2 rolls are like a minus?
well, ability checks meaning just, strength, strength,
Strength,
dexterity,
constitution,
etc., etc.
dexterity, yeah.
So does that include attack rolls then?
No, just ability checks.
All right, so we'll just do the same thing then. We'll say that he didn't get restful sleep because he was too drunk, and roll roll 2d10, and we'll say that that is deducted from the value of the wine and ale.
Is this the 10 right here, or is this
right
the
here?
10?
2 of those. I just
Okay.
pressed it for you, but you can re-roll
All
if
right.
you want.
We'll take those. Not 4
Okay.
and a 9?
Yeah, so 13 is deducted off of the value of that wine.
Now, I would like to point
and
out
you
that
tell-
for a room and for food and for drinks, like that's at least a mug of ale, it was 1 gold. So, you drank 13 mugs,
Well, no, it was 3.
which would
It
be
was
like
3.
3 gallons.
I said it was 3 gold, Tango, for the room, the baths, the food, the drinks.
You
You'll
can't do
spend-
math, can you?
What do you mean I can't do math? You each spend
So,
3.
if you say the room is 1, the food is 1, the drinks are 1, that's 3
Yes,
gold,
3
and that
gold
means he drank
each.
13 gold worth of
Oh,
booze,
yeah.
which would be a
Right.
mug at least. So that means at least 3 gallons.
Yeah.
There we go.
My God.
Well, that's also it's not straight 1-to-1 because it's like you're paying
Roughly.
you're paying more for a drink poured in than you're getting paid retail to sell a barrel of wine. It's different. Minus 13 from value of alcohol.
Oh, do I need to roll?
No,
Nope.
that's just her. That's just him
That's
drinking.
what I thought. Okay, that's right. Sure.
Yeah.
Usually
Note.
it'll just tell you when you need to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I was just making sure.
Okay, so
Just making sure.
now it's the next day. We're on to morning after those shenanigans. I sometimes I worry about having enough content ready in advance, and then you guys
No,
We
we will
always
certainly
will have
waste
the
time. Don't
content.
worry.
and then
Yeah.
you guys wind up doing random shenanigans that eats up the time, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I have plenty of material. So now it's morning. So you guys head out of the inn, and where do you go from here? Are you gonna take your wagon?
I look over to the port to the left and immediately notice that the ship is careening straight into that bridge.
It's anchored there. That's where the procession of the harvest goddess statue came off of that ship when you arrived last time. It came off of that ship, and it traveled down this road, and then it moved from the square. There were all the people were watching it pass by, and then the parade continued until it went over here to the temple of the White Cross on the other side. And that's where they delivered the Astiala statue, the harvest goddess Astiala. They brought her statue to the justice god Ekathos's temple to visit him during the harvest festival because that's their ceremonial stuff they do.
All right. Well, we were gonna
And
go to the
now that
castle
ship
over here
is-
and
We're
get
gonna go talk to
a
the king,
job.
right?
Yeah, you guys, you can go straight there. If you could do other things, it's up to you. You could go to the temple and watch the ceremonies if you wanted to, but that's not that interesting, to be honest.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
my
give a
vote's
shit
to
about
go
a
see the
ceremony.
king,
I want
but-
some money.
What's this king? Oh yeah, we need to. I know where that is, so we should see the king.
Are you gonna go sell this wine and ale first?
Oh yeah, we should sell the wine and ale first.
Are you gonna offer it to this innkeeper? Are you gonna offer it to the other innkeeper? Are you gonna offer it to the brewery next door?
You know what? I don't really want to
Morgus-
sell the ale because
Uh-huh.
explosive.
Morgus raises his hand. Are you gonna
is very
wine-
Are
useful.
you gonna sell it to Smorgas?
Wine and ale does not have a high enough alcohol content to be explosive. It would be like if you had like
Some
a
whiskey?
higher proof alcohol, yeah, like rum. Rum would
Yeah.
be period specific.
But
Or
vodka?
It doesn't have high enough
Vodka.
alcohol
Yeah, probably the wine, we just sell that, but the ale, I'm sure that'll at least burn. I mean,
No, the ale has a lower alcohol content than the
Yeah.
wine does.
You're saying if I held a lighter to some ale, that ain't gonna burn?
No. Try it.
Smorgas is hugging
Don't
the
try
wagon.
it. You can't. No, Trovo, he's not promoting to.
No, but I'm saying try it in real life. Like just.
That's what I'm saying. You're not promoting that on Trovo. You're not doing that.
Well, I'm
Okay.
not promoting anything. We're just talking about like which alcohols are flammable. You would need like you need like a 120 proof alcohol for it to actually burn. I've done that with like 120 Bacardi. You could light that up. But like,
did you light your farts? Is that what you're saying, Johnny?
Even like a 40 proof Jack Daniels won't burn.
Okay. So let's yeah, I know. So let's.
And we need to get rid of it then, because old drunky over here.
Yeah.
He's not gonna be able to control himself, and it's gonna negatively affect him.
Tears are forming in his eyes.
One at a time. We're talking over each other.
Bill the innkeeper.
You're gonna what?
Sell it to Boring Bill the innkeeper.
Boring Bill. Okay, so yeah, there is you have 3 options that are just in view of you. You have 2 inns and a brewery that might be interested in it. Even the alchemist.
Brewery.
Even the alchemist down the road might be interested at the apothecary.
Yeah, he looks kind of like a drunk, big red nose.
I think a brewery would be interested more. So, where's the brewery?
The brewery is right next door.
Okay, I see it. Okay, let's sell it to the brewery.
What do you guys think?
Well,
yeah, I don't care either way.
Smorgas thinks that the apothecary will probably give more money.
I was looking at prices for like wine barrels and stuff, and it's very low. It's not really enough to even worth it.
The cacopothecary.
Because I've already determined which ones are going to offer you more gold for it.
What if we buy Smorgas's services for a year with it? That might be more effective.
And you take his cut of the loot, and you just give him
Your cut of the loot
wagon.
is this one bottle of wine.
I don't agree.
Don't spend it all in one place.
No.
Then you have to haul this alcohol around with you to keep him paid.
I don't agree.
No, just until he finishes it.
I don't think it'll be very long.
That won't be very long.
I don't agree. XO7. Is that your name? XO7?
Yeah.
Disagree with.
Yeah.
What are the costs of a barbarian services for one?
What is the going rate for a barbarian? And Ghost, your noise gate's cutting you off a little again, unless you're moved away from
I know,
the
it's
mic.
because I'm talking too quiet. I'll make sure to talk louder.
Yeah, since when are you quiet?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Ow. Ow. Wow. Ow. My ears. Okay. So what do you guys think? Do you want to sell it to the brewmaster, or do you want to sell it to the alchemist?
And are you
I don't
going
think it matters either way.
Are you going to?
It'll be a very low amount of money.
You're going to give her a cut even though she just arrived?
Hey,
probably not, because Box didn't get a cut of the other money.
Why would we give this nobody a cut? I mean,
yeah,
I am not a nobody. I just showed up. That's all. Like I'm a somebody. I just am new.
No, I mean, but to be, you'll get other gold. To be
no,
fair,
I understand that, but like I'm not a nobody.
Yeah,
in character, you're
a nobody to them.
They know your name. Yeah.
Yeah. But last time Box didn't.
I still don't agree.
Box joined the campaign late, so the penalty was that he didn't get paid for that first amount of loot that they picked up.
I agree with that, but I still don't agree that I'm not a nobody.
So wait, you're going this way? You're gonna sell it at the Loyal Kingsman?
Yeah. Who cares? Yeah, let's walk in there and sell it. You know, it's just whatever.
And I don't care who you sell it to if I'm not getting a cut.
Okay,
sell it
so
to whoever you
just run in there. Hey, I got a great deal for you. I start rubbing my hands together.
Okay, well, go in the inn. Well, like this is actually some stuff will happen here.
Oh God. As soon as I walk through the door, I walk right back out because I see who's at the bar.
Hey, I remember you guys.
Yes, I remember you too, Mr. Carlos? Carlos the dwarf?
It's
Yes,
Barrel. My name's Barrel. Remember we fought for our lives on the road on the way here, and we bonded like band of brothers.
Carlos, I'm so sorry that it didn't work out, that we had to decline your membership in the party. And it's just it really hurts me to this day, but I'm sure you found your own way in the world, right?
Oh, that's okay. I understand. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna help the king. I'm gonna be a hero and use my father's
Yeah, yeah.
axe of
I was gonna
+1.
sell my wine. Oh, you're still talking? Oh, sorry about that.
Okay.
Bye,
Anyway,
Carlos.
so he orders and he goes back to drinking his ale. He's like, all right, whatever. And you notice that the merchants who were traveling with you are also 3 of them are here, and they're like, "Yeah, you really saved our asses back there. Thanks."
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Did you ever give us our extra money? I can't quite remember.
Yeah, yeah, we paid you.
Okay, good. And then I turn away again. And I can't help but notice that you placed every one of their figures at the bar, but then you also had to have put little chairs underneath them that would be completely invisible after you put them at the bar.
Well, they might move, you know.
It's a nice bit of autism.
It just takes a little dot to put stools at the bar. Um, I didn't even draw out this whole in. I just put a bar there and some stools. So you
Right, so I
come
kind of
in.
snap my fingers to him. Hey, don't I have a great deal for you? You're it's the festival, right? It must be impossible to get wine and ale right now. And well, while low quality, I'll admit I can get you a little bit of a deal going, huh? Just kind of rub my hands together at the innkeeper.
So did anybody come in with Winrick, or is he just doing this on his own? Okay, so
Up.
nobody seems to care. We'll just do this quickly then. So he says, the innkeeper Rupert Thurn here. He says, "Okay, let me take a look at your wares." And he comes around the bar, and he comes out with you, and
A
he said,
fine vintage orc's toe. This is fine wine in the capital, Um what is he tasting it? What the fuck is he doing?
Well, Schmorgus grabs a bottle of
he's looking at
Orcto.
he's looking at the wares. He takes a taste, and he says this isn't the best vintage, but yeah, it's not bad either. Let's say for the wagon, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 barrels. Um, I'll give you 160 gold.
Oh yes, 160 gold, certainly. That would be a great deal normally. But there's a fine festival going on, and you need as much opportunity to buy ale and wine and everything that you can get, right? I mean, this is premium stuff right now, considering. So why don't you bump up the price a little for us, huh?
Negotiation check. um, so we'll say his negotiation skills. We'll say he does business normally. He's got a +4 to negotiation.
Persuasion, you mean?
Persuasion, yeah, whatever. I'm thinking of the Star Wars system.
Wasn't negotiation? Isn't it like an opposed check or something? And
Yeah. So you both. He got a +4. So what's your modifier on?
A
persuasion?
-1.
Oh, okay. So he says no. And I see one of these was opened, and there's a little of the quantity missing. Yeah, we're gonna give you 160 for it. That's my final offer.
Um,
well, between the 3 of us, right? It's a good deal, right?
hmm. And then the -13 that's coming out of it is coming out of his part. All right, fine, whatever.
No,
And I
no,
just kind of
he's
shake my hand
offering
at it.
160 after the 13. I just kind of whatever ballpark
Oh,
it.
so he rounded it off us. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got to pay you 5 less now because there's 13 missing to make it a nice even number.
Well, yeah, but you take 13 out of Smorgas's cut. He gets
So
13.
poking the guy, yeah, and you don't forget it. We're doing you a favor. You owe us big time. All right, bye. And I just take the gold and leave.
He says that was fair. I forgot to put on the music while we were talking.
All right, have fun carrying this barrel.
No, he goes in and he gets, some of his workers and stuff. He's running a big inn. He has some employees. Hold on a minute. And they come out and they carry the barrels. And yeah, I had another state without the barrels. And you took care of that business, and now you have this empty wagon that you can use to go about your adventures and sell your carry your loot back home and stuff like that.
All right,
Get my
everybody
loot
gets
back.
53, I guess. And then the last gold, I don't know.
Well, that's so deduct 13 off of Smorgas's cut, and you guys get that extra 13.
Ask me to do more math.
Well, it comes out to 53, you said, right? Is that and then you would take off 13 and you and Ghost get an extra 6 each.
Got
So
what?
Smorgas gets 40 and you guys
What?
get Smorgas gets 40 and you guys get 50
Killing me.
Gunny.
59.
59.
I think Tango and Ghost deserve all of the gold because Smorgas came in late. So
You think? Okay.
yeah,
Well,
so
he did
Smorgas
stole
can
some.
His
turn
cut,
his
is that what
nose
you're
up.
saying?
Well, Smorgas didn't get a cut of the loot, but he did help you bring the wine back and sell it. But then
No,
he
the
did
horse did.
drink it. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, does the horse get a
helped
cut?
us
And
get
who
it.
owns the horse?
Well, he helped protect it, right? Or no?
Just rubs
I don't know.
hands together.
Yeah, actually, he didn't do anything. He didn't even help with
Yeah,
those
he
assassins.
didn't do anything in that fight. The
Yeah.
fucking horse did more work. Here, we're gonna buy the horse some nice fucking apples. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, so 100. You each get what did he give you? 160. So you get 80 each. You and Tango.
That's
And
a nice round number. There we go.
oh, but Richard is not here, so he's missing out on his cut. So there you go.
He's drunk in like a puddle somewhere. It's fine.
Now,
He won't even remember.
He's coming with you, but he's not saying much, and he'll leave you after you talk to the king. So Rupert over here says, "Nice doing business with you. I need to take care of my patients. See you later, my patrons."
And
So-
there we go.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about the Crusader. Why is the Crusader
He's just on
behind
patrol.
us? Oh, I see. Okay.
He's the one of the town guards.
Hello, citizen. Not committing any crimes.
Greetings,
are you?
citizens. All right.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Really?
Then
What
it's-
happened?
No, he walks up to you and he says, "Could you please stop shouting?"
What?
Festival going on, and he's gonna tell people not to be loud. What a prick!
I'm sorry.
This guy's gonna stick up his ass.
I'm
You no lo-
very
you-
deaf. I can't hear too well.
That's right. Exactly. He's also
Alright,
got an arrow on the knee. Not only a stick up the ass.
All right, I guess we'll start heading towards the castle
castle.
now and just get some work. 'Cause
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm letting you guys do your miscellaneous stuff, but yeah, like, okay, so you start heading towards the castle, right?
spit in the direction of the silver smithy just for being a dick.
Oh, you helped him out, so that might pay off down the line when you want to buy stuff from
Yeah,
them.
we helped him out, and he was a dick. What do you know?
But which,
We're
by
just
the way,
nice guys.
I might add a few miscellaneous magic things that he might pick up down the line and maybe offer them to you, for sale. But yeah, you have to head this way to go to the keep because the layout of the roads is weird.
Best
So you
party
go-
member is still the horse. It hasn't complained at all. Transported, very nice. Oh no! Oh gosh! It's a five adventure pileup. Oh no!
So you roll up.
We're
I
all
guess
gonna die.
I guess you're all riding your wagon and you roll up here, and whatever. You come over here. You park your wagon outside this keep. So
No.
you see that there's
We're all dead.
there's all fortifications here. There's archers on the wall. It's
Taller the walls.
The talls are wall. The walls are about 30 feet high.
Oh, this guy's poor. Man, we need to get out of this city.
And this
the
is
kind of monsters that are in this world. If you got 30-foot walls, you're a fucking cheapskate. An ogre can look right over that.
These are the inner walls. The outer walls of the city are taller, like 40 feet or something. I don't know. I think I said those were 30 feet too. But yeah, you approach this. You see that there's some like well-to-do noble types out in this courtyard, like knightly sorts, and they're dealing with various mercenaries, giving them work, handing out gold for work they've already completed. And you guys walk up to this courtyard, and
I just have a cold sweat right now as I'm looking around frantically, making sure Beryl isn't anywhere nearby. Oh, he's not here. Oh, just wipe away the sweat. Walk confidently through the doors.
And then right behind him, why, hello there, Wenrick.
He's gonna come looking for work later. Hi, I'm here to help the kingdom.
You have the same voice, like as. Anyway, go ahead.
That's the Mr. Plinkett voice. Like,
yeah.
That's his best voice. Why are you talking shit?
Yeah. No,
I'm like not... 3 good voices. Let him have it.
Oh no, I love it. No, I'm not talking down at it. Like I love it. So.
Oh, it's awful, but it's funny awful.
I didn't say it was awful. I said that's the same voice as the other thing. I never said it was awful.
You want a pizza roll? They're not disappointing like my son.
Yeah, I like that one.
Not disappointing like my son. Ooh.
That's one of my favorite voices.
Ghost would get that reference if he saw the Mr. Plinkett videos. You should watch those sometime. They're funny. The reviews of the Star Wars movies. But okay, so you approach this courtyard, and you see there's this other party of adventurers here, and they're being given a job. You know, this knight here is he looks very noble. He's dressed in fine clothes, and he's handing them a couple of parchments detailing a job for them to do. And okay, so you're gonna walk into the courtyard. What are you gonna do?
If nobody else wants to take the lead, I'll take the lead for talking. But just feel free to take over. So
yeah. Is Exo7's not a talking type of character for this time, huh?
Is he? Is he not? He's not.
He's more of a shooting and blowing people's heads off type of character, I'm feeling.
Okay, because I'm used to
Ghost
on
his cell phone playing an app game. That's what's going on.
Yeah, is Ghost playing Genshin while we're playing D&D? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm just waiting for us to get in that castle so I can yell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to talk to the king.
So you approach the courtyard. Well, you're not going to meet the king. You guys are just nobodies at this point.
I know. He's saying he wants to.
Maybe after you've done some good for the kingdom, then you'll meet the king.
All right, I want to shove my way through the crowd very ineffectually because I have a minus to strength. I'm like, I want to be an asshole and shove my way through, and I can't quite do it. Just kind of, hey, snapping my fingers. We need service over here. Come on, one of you.
Okay,
he's
so
guard
as you
with
walk
a giant
up,
fucking Zweihander. Like he looks like he's ready to fucking behead one of us.
Which one?
This guy right here.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Like, dude, you're a guard. Like, this guy gets it. This guy here, proper guard pose. That guy, I'm gonna fucking end you.
You guys remember that one cop from the Ferguson riots who was just pointing his gun at everybody frantically, like freaking out? Kind of like that. He's just okay. Get back! Get back!
A little bit more neutral, but I don't know.
Okay, so you approach the courtyard and you hear this guy's finalizing them. He says he's talking to the leader of this little mercenary group here, and he says, "Yes, be sure to, as you're taking care of that problem, be sure to, keep on the lookout for any other disturbances around the city. The king will offer you a fair bounty for any additional problems taken care of. Just bring back some sort of proof of them, and your party."
A serial killer. Here's his head. I swear he killed a lot of people. Now you're gonna give me a reward, right?
They'll have they'll hear rumors and stuff too, but be sure to to bring back some proof, and your party will be well rewarded for your efforts. And you know, if you do good for the kingdom, you'll earn your way into the king's good graces, and that pays its own dividends. Thank you, Dark Style, for following the channel. And yeah. So,
all right, I guess I'll start moving in. Who seems like they're not busy, but they're important?
Harold the Wise here says, yes, my lord. I'll be sure to take care of that issue for you. We'll get to the bottom of who's been assassinating these nobles. I'm sure they're right riffraff, and no, these sort of things are terrible. No noble should be treated that way. Yeah, they deserve respect. My party here, we're strong. We're good warriors. We've done good for the land, and we'll um, we'll be sure to deliver you results. And Griegnar is like, yes, we fight evil for kingdom.
And he hasn't bathed in a while. He has like green flecks all over his body. Gross.
Ew.
And look back at no, literally has a green all over him.
Well, he
That's
has
some
green
sort of
tattoos.
mold.
So this party, as you're approaching, they look at you and they say, "Ah, rivals for our good deeds," says Harold the Wise. And he says, "We're gonna do good for this kingdom and earn our ways into the good graces of these here noble folks, and I'm sure we will outperform you."
Ew, goody two shoes. Get the hell away from me.
Dumps his
Ugh.
whole purse out. He does.
Yeah. Why don't you go give some money to homeless people or something?
Griegnar unimpressed by old man.
Oh, hey, listen, buddy, can you take a step back there? Listen, I'm not interested in talking to you. I'm just kind of looking between them. What does this group look like? Can you describe them for me?
So they look
They
look
kind of
like
look
the
like some
figures,
freaks.
but so yeah, there is Harold is their leader. This old man, they were calling him Harold the Wise, and you know, he's wielding a crossbow. He's wearing a little plate armor, a couple of pieces of plate armor. He's the most well equipped out of them, and this guy, he just looks like a standard like fighter type, and this guy's a
Barbarian,
barbarian type.
cleric, maybe a ranger, a fighter.
Yeah, a cleric, a ranger type. Yeah,
Are we
basically.
gonna find their dead bodies later, and that's gonna be a plot point? They all have names.
Nah, that's not gonna happen. They're your rival adventuring party, and they want to compete for the good graces of the king with you.
Oh, I'm not interested in good graces. I'm interested in money. So you guys can have it all.
Harold kind of laughs and he says, how about a wager? I bet you my group will outperform your group.
I really don't care if you outperform us. Like I actually don't care about that one bit.
We've done lots of good deeds. We're a right impressive troop of heroes. We're heroes, really.
Smorgas yells, "Pansies!"
Fucking nerds.
And Griegnar says, "Me no pansy, me tough."
It's a big word for him.
Oh God, they're gonna sink their periods after this.
Anyway, and then I'm just gonna like very rudely walk past and ignore him now. Just
I will follow Wenrick too.
And so Harold
Smorgas will also.
No, we were supposed to have
Smorgas,
competition. Damn it! Stomping his feet.
Harold says, "You see that, boys? They're not they're awed by our group, and
They're not manly enough as Peony walks past.
they know we will outperform
Just-
them, and they don't want to wager." And then they walk on their way.
Smorgas sinks his index fingers into either side of his mouth and goes.
So that adventuring group wanders off, and then as you enter the courtyard, these two nobles here, this noble was just giving them
they're nobles.
Oh, they're kind of dressed that way. They're wearing all sorts of embroidered fine clothing.
One could infer quite easily from their
Yeah, Right. So this one who just handed out the job to those guys just kind of returns over here, and he starts talking to this guy who seems to be he's wearing the uniform of the Red Cross, but he seems a little more decorated, a little older, more veteran like. He seems like some sort of captain.
You
So
have a
this will
scar going across his eyebrow or something, so we can know
yeah.
that he's a badass.
Right. So he starts they start talking about business here, and you are approached by this other noble. He says he kind of sighs as he's walking up to you like, "Oh, this is what we all right. You seem like a right you seem like a right impressive group of adventurers.
All right, impressive group.
Schmorgus
You're
says,
right.
right. Impressive.
You're here for the king's bounty then."
I'm
As
here
long
to
as it's
hunt
not too
demons.
hard, yeah.
And you speak for your
And I'm
group?
here just for the show.
Yeah, sure.
So he takes out a book and a quill, and he says, "So what should we call your group?" That was the party of Harold the Wise just walked out of here. Let's just abbreviate your group. We don't need to
What
know
a
all
fucking
your mystical
narcissist. He calls himself a Harold the Wise. Jeez. He even calls his party that. This is the group of Harold the Wise. Holy shit.
Well,
Will
that's
the
just what
party
he
of
put.
the Herald the Wise please pick up the battle axe they've left?
In aisle
Party
2.
of Herald the Wise. Battle axe, third floor.
So he says, right. So what should we call your group? He has all these scrolls in his pouch here. He's writing down.
You have
on
to
them.
think of something even more authentic in quotations, Winrick.
What was the stupid name we tried to come up with on the spot last time you asked us this? Slicey Diceys?
Yeah,
The Slicey Diceys.
Yeah.
it was the Slicey Dicey Guild you guys were with the old party.
You know, I'm
The
amazed
finger
that
blasters, because I shoot spells out of my fingers.
the wise guy didn't make fun of us for having a circus wench in the party. He could have
Says the
pointed
animal
that
looks
out.
like a good fighter. So what should we put you down as? What's your name? Wenrick, the party of Wenrick. Here we go. So
Yeah. Wenrick unaffiliated, blah blah blah. You know, we'll figure out later.
TSC.
A good placeholder.
Yeah.
Well,
Wenrick and Co.
The Panther looks like it could do some tracking. What are you? The blue armored. What is he?
Ghost.
What am I?
Yes. What
Ash.
are you?
What
I am-
what are you?
I am constructed for a singular purpose.
And what is this purpose you speak of?
To kill demons.
To kill demons.
I
Well,
mean, that's
this
not a bad. It's nothing that's gonna turn their eyes cross. So I guess they would just nod along.
well, if we interpret that broadly, there are some evils plaguing this land. You wish to vanquish evil and do good for the kingdom?
If I've got time.
Very well. And you you don't have a shirt. Yes,
Don't have a shirt?
I guess he's the barbarian.
Schmorgus never wears a shirt.
Wait, is
And
barbarian.
you're an archer.
I am.
And this is your animal.
What is this, a
He's a
fucking interview?
panther. Yeah, so why are you asking so many questions?
Well, yes, this is.
We gotta get a job or what? I mean, he's like, oh yeah, hold on. Are your qualifications proper? Oh, okay.
Are you
You're not
Well, I'm
wearing a
notary
shirt. That's
public
minus
as
points.
well.
He jots something down on the parchment and he says, "All right, listen. We're in need of some additional manpower. Some local issues need to be dealt with. As you know, most of the armies are occupied with the neighboring kingdom of Rohanar. We're at war with them, and they're busy in that conflict, so there are some issues that need dealing with, and he starts rifling through his scrolls, and he says, "Sizing up your group, I think you might be suited to deal with a problem that just came up. You see, last night, one of the king's warehouses was robbed. It was raided. Crates were open, things were taken, and we need someone to go down to the docks and investigate this situation. We don't. You look like you might have some magic that can aid that, and the Beastmaster over here might be good at tracking. We would like you to investigate this problem. The king is willing to pay a bounty of 1,000 gold if you deal with this situation. We want to know anything you could learn about who robbed that warehouse, and preferably have them caught. Additionally, we have been telling our groups, our hirelings, that when we send them out, we would like you to keep an eye out for any other issues that may come out. Consider yourself constables of the king, and if you investigate any other problems, you solve any other issues for the city and the kingdom, you will be rewarded. Just bring back some sort of proof of that, and we will add to the bounty you're being paid."
I am not constipated, says Smorgas.
So what? Just bring back the head of some monsters if we find them and kill them.
Yeah, something along those lines, we might say.
Works for me. Okay. The
We
docks
would,
you said, and then I'm
we,
kind of looking around and I see docks in multiple directions.
we
Give us some
have,
more information.
yes, we have some concerns that there may be, some of the local thieves may be a little more organized than we expected. There are places in the city. The city is vast. It's 1,000 years old, and there's forgotten places that we cannot always investigate. There are passages under the city that they may have been operating from, but we don't have the manpower to police all these places. So we would like you to investigate where they came from, how they got in there, what they were after, and get them off our streets.
Okay. I mean, that works for me. Now you said the docks. Where's this? Which docks?
Yes, you don't want to go to the northern docks. That's where let's say there's a lower class of sailors and smugglers and riffraff take up do their trade, ply their trade in that area. Well, you'll want to go to, he points over around the wall over here to the to this road that's heading sort of north, I'm sorry, it's heading sort of west. And he says, yes, you'll go to the noble docks. That's where the king's warehouse and some of the other nobles' warehouses are. Some shipments have been coming in there, supplies for the war that will be sent out by caravans, and there are additional long-term storage in the warehouses there. We would like you to investigate what's happening in that district. Any other
Right.
questions?
Do you have any kind of like, we can't just show up at this king's warehouse unannounced and, oh, here we are. We're gonna do an investigation. You got some paperwork for us, or?
Yes,
Yeah.
he does hand you a parchment like he did to that other group of mercenaries that just walked off. He says,
Is
this
there
is a
someone in charge? What's their name? Who should I talk to when I get there?
yes, there will be a couple of guards stationed out there. You can deal with them, or you can speak with the dockmaster as well. He is aware
Give
that
us
we
the
will.
password, says Smorgas.
The
What's the password?
it's the parchment. It's on the parchment. He says,
Smorgas grabs the parchment out of Wendrick's hands and looks for the password.
so he says, speak with the dockmaster. His name is George, and there will be a couple of guards stationed there. You can deal with them, as that paper shows that you have been constableized.
Constipated? Constable, not constipated.
These papers officiate that you are being hired on as constables to the king to help keep the peace.
All right, works for me. let's head out there now. Just looking up at the sky. What time is it? About 10 o'clock, noon? What?
It's yeah, it's approaching noon, maybe 11, 10, 11.
Okay.
All right.
To the docks.
Maybe be better to go there at night, but I mean, we'll just scout it out, see what's going on.
Oh yeah, and these guys actually went this way. I sent them the wrong way.
All right.
It was a little odd that he told us just not to go to a place instead of going to a place. Like, hey,
Yeah.
don't go to the docks.
I
Those the
thought so
riffraff
too.
down there in the slums.
That's
I
the
thought
part
so
of the
too.
city that the DM hasn't mapped out yet.
Oh, we're going there for sure.
Oh
Yeah, let's
yeah.
head right over there. Now that he's shown his weakness.
All right, so I guess we'll
Are you
start.
are you gonna bring your wagon or do you want to stable it?
I would assume that we just, here. Why would we even take it away from the inn? We're
Well,
probably staying there tonight
well,
too.
I mean, you can't just leave it parked in the alleyway. You want to park it in the stables and pay a fee for it.
Um,
I guess maybe the innkeeper will let you keep it in the alleyway for a fee. Oh,
well, which one's lower?
Same.
I mean, do you just
Yeah.
leave your horse just tied up there to the wagon too, and nobody to take care of it? I
I
would
mean,
bring it.
in old time society, isn't that exactly what they did? They had like a little post outside. You'd go
Well,
to bed,
yeah,
flip it in the morning.
well, that's when you like go in the inn for one night or something. But for long term, you want to leave it at a stable where somebody's going to groom the horse.
You
Oh,
fucking nerd.
So,
Yeah, it's over there. Just throw it in the fucking stable.
okay,
We'll
so
pay the fee. It's
all
fine.
right, so you
But
bring it to the stable, and you talk to Ouija the farrier who you've met last time when you were coming in,
I don't
and
remember him. I'll tell him this.
yeah, and he says, yes, it'll be 1 gold for the night, 5 gold for the week.
Here, and I throw him a gold, and we'll just leave it there for today.
Okay. So you head off this way. There's people walking through the streets, going about their business. You notice that right, like the previous square that you passed through was more of a commercial area. There were more shops and stuff, but there are like middle class people who live in these homes around the square too. These are kind of it's not well-to-do homes on these streets, but they're not poor homes either. They're larger. A couple of people live around here, around the keep. So you pass through the Knights Square and you head off in the direction of the
Oh, this is the business, right? What's business is this as we're passing it?
so no, these are homes. The ones
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
not
What's
marked.
this home? Describe it to me.
Okay, so this just looks like a smaller house that just one of sort of middle class people live here. There's the festivals are going on right now, so a lot of these homes are also entertaining family and friends, and there's parties going on in them and things like that. There might be the housewife out in front of the out in front sweeping the porch. Normal stuff going on.
All right. Well, I guess we'll head to the docks. Throw us in a bag.
Okay, so
Yeah.
as you approach this gate, there's a gate to the dockside district, and there's a couple of guards stationed there. Um, okay, let me see if I got everything here. I got your cards. Okay, I'm gonna save this copy of the table too, just in case there was anything
Johnny,
that
where is
changed.
the party? You moved the party and it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So you're next. You left the keep and you head around the walls of the keep. You see that as you're approaching this gate, there's an archway going over from the walls around the keep to a guard tower on the other side of the street. And there's archers stationed there. There's a couple of guards here keeping watch at the gate.
Guards are
Um,
guarding things.
yes, the guards are guarding things.
Guards are guarding.
Yeah,
Could have never seen this coming.
I know it's
My
it's
God.
an it's an unusual thing for guards to be doing, but you don't ask questions. Um, okay, so that's all of your party in the bag.
What are the chances that there's some kind of monster or something in the broad daylight inside of the king's warehouse? I'm sure this will go properly. Nothing will happen. Nothing will go wrong.
So you're approaching the gate, and you hear this noble talking to the guard, asking, like, I heard there was a robbery of one of the king's warehouses last night. Aren't you Red Cross keeping the peace here? I have business interests in this area. And the guard's like, yeah, well, the armies are busy. We have a war going on, sir. Please move along. He's just
Move
You know what a
along, nothing to
sure
see.
sign of low IQ is to me? Berating people that aren't the manager.
Yeah.
That's so true.
So yeah, that just says something about that guy's business. It's probably not very run very well. I think it would have failed anyway.
He's a well-dressed merchant, but yeah, he's giving the guards a little trouble. So this'll load faster. It's not as complicated a table.
Oh shit! There's giant eels inside of the water. That's horrifying.
Those are the waves, you wise ass.
Giant eels everywhere. What?
I forgot to promote you guys. Let me do that.
Or are those just the birds flying by?
They're waves. You know what a child's drawing looks like. Well, I drew on the level of a child.
I couldn't even draw that good as a child, so I don't know what you're talking about.
So
are those waves, or are those your doctor's signature?
I'm still here, aren't I?
Yeah,
we're trying to ignore you, Siren. It's very difficult when you speak.
It's just taking. It's on 94 forever for me. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute.
So it's oh yeah, well yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot
You're
one.
robotic sounding, so I can't hear. Sorry. Just
Is it
go
is it
on. I'll
clear
be
enough?
there in a minute.
You're at 94% loading. One of the
Okay, it's going up. It's
one
going up.
thing I just screwed up, so I'm gonna take a step back. Is he says the noble you were speaking to who gave you this job, he says you know, when we would like you to investigate the scene of the crime, but maybe you should come back at night to the warehouse because maybe one of the criminals might return to the scene of the crime as they do at times.
Yeah, I even said that. I was like, it's probably better to go at night, but I mean, we're already up. Whatever, let's just go.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I could barely
Also,
hear
I mean,
you guys because you guys were robotic for the most part while I was loading, so I don't know what you guys were talking about. So was it
Okay, so
important?
yeah. So I was saying one thing I forgot, I screwed up, is that the guy who gave you the job, he was saying you should probably come investigate the scene of the crime at night because you know, maybe the criminals might be snooping around, they might return to the scene of the crime, you know. So what you guys could do is just wait until evening and come here.
Okay.
Or you can
So where do we need to go to hang out?
or you could come during the day and then return again at night. What would you prefer to do?
I mean, we're already here. Let's just go talk to them. You know.
Well, we're saying before you came here, you have the choice to wait until evening or not. So which way are you going to do it?
I would say wait until evening.
Even whenever we were back there, I said, "Hey, you know, we're already here, so let's just go on." And
He's suggesting the way for evening, but you're going to come during the day.
Yes, screw him. I mean, what does he know? He obviously doesn't know anything about this crime that's been committed. That's why he hired us. So, we're far smarter and more intelligent. We will go now in the early morning when there will be definitely criminals.
Oh God. Okay.
Or monsters or whatever's gonna happen.
I honestly think we should wait till evening, but okay.
What did the rest
hard to see.
What did the rest of you think? You get a vote too.
What that we should do? Come back in the evening when we want to investigate, or scout it out during the day?
Yeah.
I mean,
Tango's
voting for day. Siren's voting for evening. What about the rest?
Yeah. I mean, all the people that we would want to talk to get any information are going to be there during the day, and we could always do both and come back at night. So
that's true. Everyone's that we should interview is going to be there.
Only where is the party?
But
over
Okay,
here.
so you're coming during the day. Okay.
Understood.
I'm
Um,
going to tell you, there's not a lot of people for you to question. There's just sailors and stuff, but okay.
Okay,
Well, I don't know
so
that.
I don't see the party on the
he
board,
just
but
told you.
You're at the.
What?
Oh,
Well,
you're right
my
at the docks.
character doesn't know that. Put it that
Yeah.
way.
Okay.
See over
okay.
here, Fox?
Okay, so Ghost, you're saying during the day
Oh,
too?
okay.
Yeah, I
and
agree with
Bach?
Tango. I think we should be here
Yeah.
during the day, and we should see
Okay.
around and what they. What, we gonna
Yeah, if
knock
we
on
get
their
no
door at
information,
3 in
we'll
the
just come
morning?
back,
Like, get
later.
up.
Okay, so you enter the docks district, and now you're there's no homes here now. You're passing by just warehouses, and this is just a warehouse district, and there's docks at the end of the road,
It's like
and
Brooklyn.
there's just a couple of guards here, and yeah, so they kind of eyeball you as you're coming in, and this guard approaches you, and he says, are you here on business? There was some unpleasant
Another word for
unpleasantness.
business. Yes.
Wasn't business.
We need to keep an eye on who's entering the district because some crimes were committed. So what
I
is your
am a
business here?
Constable Wenrick, and here's my paperwork. And they didn't give me my badge yet, which is unfortunate. But here, I just kind of shove it in his face.
Okay, so you're hired by the king. All right, move along. And he comes back over here to the barrel where he's just playing with some cards.
Do I notice anything about them? Like, what's their behavior like?
They're just kind of, bored guards that are just made to stand here all day.
They seem to care that someone's investigating. Do they look a little furtive, or?
No, they were. Oh yeah, well, they were told to expect you to inspect somebody, to expect somebody. So they're they take this matter of factly and go about their business, standing
is
there
this?
keeping guard.
What is this bag for?
That's just the
Can I have
transfer. That's the transfer bag that I
Oh,
brought stuff
okay.
over. Like, actually, I need to take out your cards, and stuff
Or
like
yeah,
that.
I'll just send my familiar up ahead and just kind of have it hang around this little intersection, see if it spots anything. Yeah.
I think Ghost, you need to give your health back to your figurine because that was the figure.
That I
from
should do.
before.
Yes. 30. There we go. And I'm back to full health.
Okay. So here's all your cards. Here, and take that out. And I think that's all we need right now.
All right, I guess we'll start moving forward. Which one was the? Well, you know what? I think I can figure it out. One of these is a very full warehouse, and the other ones are not.
Right. Yeah. The other ones are just scenery. So you
I have a
can hit,
feeling I know which one is the king's.
Tango,
you-
this door doesn't actually work.
Did you send your owl ahead to investigate? That's why he was over here.
Yeah, just spotting suspicious behavior. You get it.
Okay. So as you're coming down this road, you hear some sounds of wood breaking over here, over towards this dock, and one of the sailors comes to the edge of the deck of the ship, and he's like, Captain, they've got loose."
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about over
And
there. I'm sure.
and the captain the captain says, "What do you mean they got loose?" And he's like, "They somehow they pushed the nails out." And, and he's like, "Ah, damn it." He's like, "You know how much I'm being paid to deliver those safely?" He's like, "Take care of that, you bastards. You dirty sailor curses. You
Common is
scurvy,
not his first language, clearly.
you scurvy bastards."
Sure, there's nothing to worry about going on over there. They're obviously just chopping firewood and
And-
having
As
an
we were
argument
saying,
about
we're
it.
gonna-
And the captain comes running down the docks, and he's like, he's yelling, "Guards, guards, we need help over here." And then he sees your group, and he's like, "You, this is very important. I'll pay you if you come and help."
Hmm. Just kind of scratching my chin. What's the? I mean, these shitty, weak little sailors have been there's obviously something in there.
You see the sailors are just kind of like they're looking at the gangplank and they're just like very reluctant to do anything. Like they don't think they could deal with the situation.
Hmm.
And yeah, the captain's like, "I'll pay you well. Listen, yeah, I was moving some live cargo, some creatures, and if you could, you know, capture them for me, I'll pay you. Let's see, pay you 50 gold for each one.
Each one we capture?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
what the hell are you moving?
Um, you know, I had a client ask me to move these weird things in a crate. I didn't ask too many questions about what they are, but I don't think my boys are you know suitable to. I don't think they're strong enough. You know. And the guards, yeah, you look more capable.
Okay, smuggling. So obviously, what you're doing is illegal.
No, no, it's not smuggling. It's a totally legitimate trade. He rubs his hands.
Sounds like smuggling with extra steps.
No, listen, I'll keep your secret and I'll even help you out. But 50 is too low. You got to do us a little better than that.
Oh god, by the gods, 55.
55? I'm talking like 70.
58.
70.
60.
As you hear more crashing in the background, screams. Yeah. Hey, you know, I think this is time sensitive. I'm thinking 70. What do you say? Huh? And I just put up my hand. If you don't want the guards involved.
65.
Did I hear 75? Huh. Another crash in the background.
One
Please help me!
Wenrick, the warehouse is
75.
calling to us.
Oh, but this seems like a quick little deal. We can make a little more money and then turn him in later.
Here in the background, you hear splashes as something like jumps off of the ship into the water, and one of these strange frog creatures comes out onto the deck of the ship, and a couple of sailors are running ahead, and they're like, "Oh my God, what are these things, Captain? Would you have us moving?"
Wait, I know how to speak to them. It feels bad, man.
Now,
well, I've exhausted all my options.
Seeing these things jumping out into the water, would any of us know these creatures? Are they indigenous?
You can roll oh, what's it called?
Nature, survival, what would this be?
Nature check. And I think actually Fainoni is best equipped for that. Or no, nature is intelligence.
No,
yeah, wisdom is what I was thinking of. She knows survival. So you'll want to do like a nature check. Who has the best intelligence?
I think that one's obvious. And I don't think I got it. An 8.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess
I've got
10.
a +3 modifier for my intelligence.
I would do a 50-50 on this.
Oh yeah, I forgot artificers are intelligent. So both of us would have a way. All right, well, you know, with 70 whole gold, I say out loud, for each one of them, I mean, we'd surely want to help. I mean, that's quite a bit. How many are there?
He says
there's quite a bit, and 70 gold apiece is quite a lot. Oh.
He says, that's a lot. I can't afford anymore. Come on, will you do the job for me?
Well, how much are you going to get for each one of these frog things?
He said 70 gold each. That's the best I can do. I can't do any better, or I'm losing all my profits.
I mean, you got to run your business. I get it. I understand. So 70 gold. All right, perfect.
Okay, we'll take it.
It is better than 0.
They're very weak, and there's a lot of them, and that's a lot of money.
He says, there's some. He says, but you can't kill them. I need them alive. There's some fishing nets around. If preferably uninjured, even. There are some fish. There's some fishing nets on my ship. You could try using those. You have any kind of, I don't know, magic or something? You look like you might know some magic.
Funny you say that. I just twirl the wand of web that I have.
Do you
I
happen
actually
to
am
know any
perfectly
web
equipped.
spells? Do you happen to know any spells that might create any kind of webbing?
or anything for catching things easily. I can also just shoot
I
a
don't know
magic missile
anything
at
for
them.
webbing.
So.
Any kind of webs, some webs or something.
We could
And he
light
says
the
there's-
webs on fire again.
And he says there are some fishing nets around, and you look like you got some gadgets. Come on, hurry up! They're getting away.
All right. Well,
Does he want webs or does he want weeps?
So we'll say you can get to the docks as all that's going on if you want to rush over there, and you notice that there is a net hanging here on the dockmaster's house, on the dockmaster's office. And the ship captain is just kind of watching here.
all right. So we'll tie him up,
And
and
there's,
your boys will catch him.
And there's
Sounds
one
good.
guard rushing over. He says, "What's going on here?" And he looks at those frog creatures and he says, "Are you hired by the king? You can take care of this. I don't really want to deal with those."
I'm glad that they have their most trustworthy and faithful guards guarding the warehouses that are seemingly super important, being used to track supplies and bring it into the country. Just real top tier guards.
They're low on manpower. There's a war going on.
Well, are we doing this or
And
what?
so
What do you guys want to do?
George the
Yeah,
dockmaster
let's
comes
do
out and he
this.
says, "What's all this ruckus? What's all this commotion?"
Now, as long as you declare that you can take something to 0 HP and it doesn't kill it, as long as you declare that it's a non-lethal blow. So
if
Yeah.
can I do a non-lethal thunder wave?
But he might pay you less for ones that are like damaged.
you can actually do a non-lethal finger of death. It's kind of stupid.
That's pretty dumb.
How does that work?
Does
You
the
just turn
finger
them
of death
inside
do
out,
damage?
But, like, leave their organs functioning? Like, what does it do?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I would probably just say use a fucking hold person spell. What's wrong with you?
I guess it's supposed to symbolize like you can hit him with your weapon, but it still does the same D8 for the long sword, but you're hitting with the butt and you're knocking them out.
My guess is that when
yeah,
you show
that
them
I
the deadly finger,
that I understand. Like
pull
I
it?
did,
But the rules don't go into specifics. That's the
Yeah,
point. That's
like
the problem.
I did that with the Star Wars rules that time, where if you remember, the Wookiee was fighting that dude, and I was like, yeah, we'll say it's non-lethal damage, or you punch him out. You
I don't
string
make the rules. They decided to have it very poorly worded, so you can fireball a crowd of 100 people, and it's non-lethal.
Well, how are we going to handle this then?
I wouldn't allow that.
I don't either, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right,
Siren,
what are we
Siren, you're
doing?
gonna be right back. So yeah, so if I guess let's say you could get to about here before this begins, because I'm realizing the scale of this dock is pretty big. So
Alright,
you, but is somebody gonna go over here and take the net?
Yeah, I'll take the net, sure.
Okay. Could make your roll perception for that, but I'm assuming you're looking for nets as you're running over here. So here's
They
a
told
net.
us there was a net.
They
there,
told
right?
us. Yeah.
Well, the ship captain said there's some nets on his ship too. So there you go. There's a net. It's a big fishing net.
I know somebody who would love this net.
Yeah, that's literally the one that I put on the starship in the other campaign too.
If it's used for cooking, what is it called? It's called a kitchen net. Oh, sorry.
I don't get the joke.
Kitchen net. All right, so now I
So
guess
what's happening around us? Like we just ran
yeah,
up to
so
this dock.
there's this commotion going on. All these sailors are running away, and you hear splashes on the opposite side of the ship where some of these creatures are jumping overboard. And
So as we're running up, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor myself because I feel like that's something I would do in this situation. All things
Okay.
considered.
All right. So yeah, if you have something you can cast quickly or whatever, Ghost, do you have something you want to do while you're running here? Or you grab
I'm gonna
the net?
cast Long Strider on myself so I can move faster.
Okay. So, all right, and then we'll begin the initiative order. So here's the initiative tracker. Why is it not putting it down?
And you can kind of turn up the brightness a little, I think. It is
Yeah,
actually during the day.
I had it set to evening, so hold on a minute. And let me change the music too.
Where did you put the initiative tracker?
It fell through the dock. Hold on a minute. Here. Siren, is that you hissing? Mute, please, while you're, yeah. Okay, so. And I have another bit of music here.
19. That's a reason alone to play the fucking War Mage. It's just for that +3 or 4 or 5 to initiative. It's like taking an extra feat. Let's get ourselves.
Is this the beef shawarma title of the OST?
This is actually from a JRPG, so it's like Japanese music.
Doesn't sound. It sounds.
It's from
fucking
like I'm
Arabia.
ordering
20
tikka
for
masala.
initiative. Let's go.
It's Breath of Fire. So yeah, everybody copy your figure over to the initiative tracker, roll your initiative, and we'll get that underway. I'll put all your
Copy,
figures next to it here.
Where's the initiative tracker? Sorry.
paste.
Right
How
next to
do?
it.
So I know how to clone or
Oh, okay.
copy, but how do I paste it, Johnny?
Just clone and click on it. Here, I put it over here for you. Just
Thank you.
on the initiative order.
I got a nat 20 as well, so.
Now, so I have done this before, but I forgot. I have to roll initiative, and it's a D20.
Yeah, you roll a D20 and you add
Plus
your
your
initiative
dex mod.
score to it. Yeah.
Hold on. Where's the?
Your initiative should
Where-
just be your +2.
Yeah, hold on a
dexterity.
second. I'm gonna bring all these die rollers over there.
I think I rolled in the middle of your.
I had them over here because I didn't know what you were doing first. So this is you might have actually just ignored this whole situation.
So you probably have a +2, right, Box?
I'm looking.
I would assume that you
plus
put
3.
your Oh. Okay.
Plus 3. Yeah, I sunk some more into the decks for AC purposes. So where is my? Oh, here it is. So what is it? 12 plus 3 would be 15.
Yep. And then we'll just say that she joins whenever she does. Cause
Yeah. Siren, are you back yet? Okay.
oh, there's sharks. Don't jump in the water, everyone.
Looks like a land shark to me.
Okay, so they got everything got a 13.
It's going to be a busy turn.
And
Yep.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll for Siren. Put her on there. I think she stepped away for a minute.
Johnny, some other day when you have time in an afternoon, if you can show me how to, I can start helping you build maps and stuff, how to set roads and stuff. We can probably
He
find.
won't let you. He's too autistic.
No, I mean you could, but you might spoil some stuff for yourself. But I don't mind if you do want to help a little. We'll just have to certain things I will do after you help me make the map so that you don't know everything. Like Tango has helped me a little bit with some stuff too, but
I like the full 2D map and the full 3D model ships.
yeah, like it's just random, which I put a few 3D objects here and there to make it look a little nicer. But
Well, we just ran up to the docks. What are we hearing? Still breaking boxes. I guess that's their cages they're breaking.
Feels bad, man. Ribbit.
Is that what we're hearing?
Johnny?
So we
Quick
don't know
side
what these
note.
frog critters are, right, Johnny?
Yeah. So, well, did you roll an intelligence check too? You have to beat a
nature.
10. A nature check. Yeah.
Nature.
Quick side note, Tango. When is your D&D campaign starting?
Pretty soon. Pretty soon.
He has to get his work schedule down first. Yeah. So
Time to
what is this
chill.
with everybody rolling the same shit? Like her and her Panther and Smorgas are all on 15.
Good nature. I got a 20. I got a 22.
Okay, so you know that they're these. They're bullywugs.
Okay. What do I know?
Very,
about
very
bullywugs?
weak. Perfect.
And I actually these are slightly weaker ones because I realize they have multi-attack, and I'm not making things with multi-attack fight you until you have multi-attack. But
So do I know what they? Do I know if they can speak or what they eat or like?
let me hold on a minute. What's their intelligence?
I'm just saying, like, what do I know
7.
about them? Like,
whatever's on this little sheet, I guess.
They speak a very dumb language, and you don't know it.
They
get back in the boxes.
They communicate with ribbits. You hear one of them go, ribbit, ribbit. Rah, rah.
I like the squiggly ocean waves. Thank you for that.
No, those are giant eels. Remember?
High quality artwork. So yeah, so now we're into the initiative order. So Exo7 goes first.
Some bullywugs know common.
Are they smart? Are they smart enough? They have 7 intelligence.
Yeah, they're actually a character you can play as a class, so they're not totally idiots.
Okay, Siren, since you were away, I just went ahead and rolled initiative for you and your Panther.
Yeah, I had to let my dog out and stuff. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, let the dog out. Drop the family brown off at the pool. You know.
Okay.
They also speak Batrachian common.
So what? I don't know what you missed too, but basically you were just hired by the ship captain to do a side quest, and he has these crates full of these bullywug creatures on his ship. Have broken out of the crates, and they're taking weapons from these weapon cases and scaring the
Conveniently, the sailors left the crates of weapons right next to the crates of sentient creatures that could use them if they broke out.
Yeah. Well, the
Conveniently just left them there.
Yeah. You know, it's the storage hold. That's where they keep their shit, right? So these guys are running away. The captain has asked you to try to capture them alive. So he says there's fishing nets around that you guys can get. And you could do like non-lethal attacks.
So we gotta go capture. You gotta capture frog manlets, basically.
Yeah. So these sailors are running for their lives.
All right. Well, on the ship, is that where they all are?
Yeah.
So basically, they're Murlocs.
Some of them are jumping overboard and splashing. Yeah, they're kind of like Murlocs if you're a Warcraft fan. So some of them
are they called again? Bullywugs?
Bullywugs. So some of them are jumping overboard and like swimming for freedom, and some of them are staying behind to kind of fight you guys and let their comrades escape. They drew lots or something.
All right, well, Ghost, your turn.
Yeah, your turn, Exo7.
Well, all right, so
and
I'm really far away.
There's another net over here. There's a couple more on the ship.
Well, I've got a net and I've got long strider, so I'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 5, 6, 7. Dash.
These sailors are yelling at you like, weird blue armored person, help us.
Yeah. So I say in common into the as an incidental, I'll say in common into the boat. If I don't see you fucking bullywugs back in your crates, you only imagine what I'll do.
You hear ribbit, fuck you, ribbit.
All right, well, flamethrower time.
But do you have fillings?
What?
Does Exo7
do you have fillings? Fillings?
That's a good question.
Do I have fillings?
Do you have feelings?
Yes.
Feelings.
What?
Like,
That's her
Feelings.
you're a
sub-
robot.
Yeah.
Do you have
That is of
feelings?
no concern.
Oh,
to me.
feelings.
Well, here
I
he's
thought you
not
were
a
talking about
robot.
fillings.
He's a homunculus, which is like a flesh creature created by, like, you're made of flesh, right?
Yeah.
You're not like a
something like
What
that.
would you
warforged.
care if they're
Something like
drowning or
that,
not?
yeah.
Or what would you care if you hate them or not? So that's what I was asking.
Oh, I don't know. My character's what it needs to be.
I think it was your southern accent making feelings sounds like fillings when you
Oh,
say
stop it.
it.
Yeah. I was like, fillings. No, my character. I don't even know if my character has teeth. Maybe just a very weird.
Okay.
I don't know. No, I just did an incidental to try to intimidate the bullywugs back into their crates, and that's it.
Yeah, that didn't work. They're fighting
Okay.
for their
Well, it was worth
freedom.
a shot.
They're trying to
Worth a shot.
escape. So you're dragging this net behind you as you're running, and now it is Wenrick's turn, right? Yes. Does
How tall is the ship?
your owl has his own turn?
It just moves on its own initiative,
Yeah.
and there's a reason for that. It's balancing issues.
Okay.
Because it can deliver a spell for me, actually.
So how does
Right,
that work? Do you have to use your action to give it the spell and then it delivers it on its turn?
Yeah, if it's a touch spell. So say I had chill touch. I could touch the owl, and then on its turn, it could go and deliver the spell.
How much movement does it have? The flying 50 or something?
Yeah.
And it has flyby and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's how much movement.
Yeah, it's a little bit broken, you could say. That's why it's everyone's favorite. But what my question is how tall is this ship off the ground, like from the docks? Like how far would it be to jump from, like if say old Smorgas here wanted to jump from the docks over to the ship, because the docks are
It looks like
one of the windows.
Right? It looks like about 24 feet off of the docks.
Oof, that's a big boat.
It's a big galleon used for shipping crates and stuff.
All right. Well, fuck it. Let's do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Right there. Now, you said 24, so I'm gonna Misty Step on top of the boat.
Okay, so that can bring you 30 feet, right? So yeah, you're let's okay, so there was one thing I arranged here because there's no grid on the ship. So when you're on the ship, we'll use this to kind of I don't know, like yeah, for the lower levels of the ship, we'll do that. When you're on the deck, we'll just kind of measure it downward. But
do one of these and put it back to the dock.
Is there any way to? Oops, the boat disappeared.
No, because now you just dropped all the bullywugs down below the ship, so I need to rewind. Don't switch the states.
Well, they were already down there.
I was just gonna say, how do you get levels?
No, you're gonna make them drop underneath the ship into the water.
Well, you can just do one of these.
One of what? Just don't worry about it. Just leave it. Leave it.
It's a simple instant fix, though. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
If you just highlight them and then click them once, and then they're boom right back up to the top.
Yeah, I guess, but whatever. Just complicating things.
ah! Ah! I'm flying.
Oh.
I have to rewind a bit. Hold on.
It's rewind time.
Don't confuse me when I'm trying to do stuff.
Yeah, you specifically, Siren, were confusing it. How dare you?
No, Tango, I'm saying. Shut up. All right, so let me see. We're gonna do some of this. That's all we need to do. Is so you can roughly see where the hexes are by just looking down underneath. There you go.
All right, and if you just want to, let's do this.
There you go.
Just so I can see the top and know where things are and where I have to go. All right, there we go.
Just measure it off of where the grid is underneath you.
No, I know that, but I need to know where the stairs are and like all that shit.
The
so
stairs
that's why
are right here.
Yeah, but
where are
I
they
can't see
to?
that because it's not on the top. So I just put it over here. It's fine.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
All right. So you Misty step up onto the deck, and you don't have bonus actions or anything.
I
Yeah,
dashed.
Misty Step was his bonus
Oh,
action,
okay. You
wasn't
dashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That is a bonus action. Okay. So now that we got that confusion out of the way, it's a little weird with putting the grid on there, but that's the best solution I worked out without thinking about it too much. Now, okay, Smorgas and Siren and the Panther all have the same turn, so it's up to you what order you want to go in. I don't care. I mean, we could decide
I
it
don't mind.
by what your dexterity bonus is, or we could just say you go in whatever order you want.
The dexterity would be the same because that's how they ended up in the same space in the first place.
No, they
Yeah,
rolled.
no.
They rolled.
We
Tango.
can roll. Yeah. So
That makes no sense.
They both have +3.
They both have +3. Okay, but yeah, they rolled the same number, I guess. Yeah. All right.
okay. So it
so
doesn't matter to me.
Who wants to go first, Smorgas or Siren?
Do you want me to go first?
It's
You
up
go
to you.
first. Yeah, ladies first.
It's not a big deal. There you go, ladies first.
Okay.
And the Panther goes on the same turn as you too, so you can you do both of those turns. Your
How do I
Panther.
grab? Oh yeah, I know how to do it.
I would say start with the Panther. It has 40 movement and it could climb. Keep in mind.
Can't I take both of us?
What?
Can't I take both of us?
You have your own movement separately. You have your own turns. Wait, no,
You
hold
can't
on.
take both of us. Okay,
Hold on. One at a time. Move the
That's what I was
Panther.
asking.
Yeah, so the Panther can move 50 feet. So
Okay.
yeah,
No,
so
you're
So take
both
the
medium
Panther first.
creatures, so if you did jump on top of it, it would have half movement because it had to carry you. But then it could dash, and then it would still have 40.
Yeah,
then it wouldn't be
I
able to
know.
attack.
I was just making sure, like, if I could take both of us or not. Okay.
Tango's obsessed with you riding this Panther.
I
It can
want to
climb,
ride
she
it.
cannot. So if she climbs on the back of it,
No,
and then
he
she's on top of it, and it climbs up the side, they
Yeah.
would both get up here with me. So
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
kind of
he's got
important.
a
I mean,
he's got a point, so,
So
but
you
anyway.
want to do that then?
What happened
big
to
brain
his
maneuvers.
name? His name is Spirit again.
Oh, we copied it over, and I didn't put
don't
out the
like
new
the
one.
hippie name. Okay, so
what did we say the name was?
Sellers.
Billy or something.
Peter Sellers.
Sellers.
Jonathan
Okay.
Glass.
So, where do I go from here?
Well, you count out. Don't just move it anywhere.
I'm
hold
not.
on. You
I'm
need
just
to count
moving
out
it
the
up.
movement. So what do you want to do?
Oh, I'm
with the
sorry. I forgot about that.
Yeah. It's not the Star Wars game is just arbitrary movement, but so you want to do what Tango's saying and ride the friggin' Panther, or what?
Actually, not right now. Just let's do it this way first.
Because you could actually get onto the ship that way, I guess.
Okay, let's do it. Let's ride the Panther.
Okay,
But
so
I don't want anyone. I don't want. Okay, let's just ride the Panther.
You
You
also
don't
have
want what?
Smorgas pick up the Panther and throw it onto the ship.
I don't think he could pick
No,
them both up though.
Probably
let's,
not.
let's just ride the Panther.
Okay, so you get onto the Panther, and then it has half movement, so it moves 25 feet, but it could sprint. So that means you two are moving 50 feet. So you would go, each hex is 5 feet, right? So you would go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Right.
Okay.
And then on, like, you can still move separately from the Panther, right? So
All right.
I guess what would
Mounting
be
costs half your movement. Dismounting
Yeah.
costs half your movement.
Oh,
So
okay,
she wouldn't have
so
anything
Okay,
left.
so we'll just stick
all
with
right, so
the
just
Panther.
stay on. We'll say you're
Yeah.
staying on the Panther. So that's all you can do movement wise, and you can do an action, which then she could sprint with that.
Yeah,
if
and
she
one of
wanted.
them might pop out on their turn, so just hold your action because there's
Right.
no
Yeah.
viable targets.
So yeah, hold your action, and then if one of them comes out, then you could shoot it, And then on the following turn, you can like use the panther to jump on the ship and climb.
Right.
We should probably, yeah. So the ship is 10 feet away from the dock. I'm sure the panther could jump that far.
Yeah. I'm sure I can.
Yep.
Okay, so and Tango, where did you put the ship? Let me move that because you're covering up part of what's going on here. Okay. So now that we got that out of the way, Siren's holding her action. Smorgas, what are you gonna do?
Let's see. Charge!
And in 3 turns, he'll be there.
Well,
You could run
so
for
what
this
else
net.
could we do?
You could go for the net.
Let's go for the net.
No, but you're
Right.
you need to count your movement and make.
Okay.
You were like here. So your movement is. Do you have the 40 movement yet for barbarian? What level did I get that?
Let me
at?
check it real quick. If you
4
guys can help
or
me.
5.
Does he have 40 barbarian movement?
I don't
I
think
have
so.
speed 30.
I don't know
Speed
what
30.
I don't know what level they get that at. I have the barbarian pages right here, so let me just check real quick.
They don't get it
abilities,
yet.
extra attack, fast movement, 5th level.
Yeah.
Yeah, so at 5th level you'll be able to move 40, but now you can move 30. If you dash, you can move 60, and each hex is 5 feet. So if you want to just dash forward, then that's what you could do with your turn.
Let's do it.
And then I guess activate your rage. You want to do that?
I wouldn't.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. So then I guess let's move you 60 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So you're right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So then now it's the bullywug's turn and okay, so hold on, I needed to finish this too. There's more of them here. I didn't finish pulling out of the bag.
70 apiece, you said. Huh. 100 apiece, you said.
Okay. So that's all of them. I'll just delete the bag so it doesn't get in the way. And delete this bag. Okay, so now you see a shark fin moving towards these guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Sounds like
And
a
then
problem
5,
solving itself.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then what is the bullywug swimming movement? Would that be the same as their running movement?
Depends.
Either exactly the same or like 10 less. It'll probably say on their sheet.
Okay, so
Just assume it's the same. Yeah, oh actually, yeah, their movement on land is 20 and their movement in water is 40. So it's double.
okay. Yeah. So these ones in here rush towards the stairs. So they're gonna go 5, 10. They're only 20 movement on land.
20
so
movement.
Bullywugs, saltwater creatures?
It's a lot of bully.
I'm sure
let me
there's
see.
That's a
variants. Who
lot of
knows?
bullywugs.
What is their jumping? Because they're frogs.
I thought there were only like 5 on the ship, and now there's like.
Your
there's
jump is
one.
based on your strength score, so probably very low
Oh, wow.
actually, considering.
I think that's an oversight if they're frog creatures. But
They
okay,
usually have a special ability, but these ones don't.
so then 5, 10, 15, 20 more. So yeah, they sprint over towards the stairs. And these ones jump in the water. What would that just be, 5 feet to jump overboard?
I mean, you're just falling straight down and it's
Yeah.
water, so.
Okay, so then these ones all move 40 feet through the water. And they're not aware of the shark yet.
Neither are we. Hey, if they're dead, do we still get paid?
Yeah,
No.
if we didn't kill them. What if we didn't kill them?
Now you only get paid for whichever ones you manage to capture alive. That was the deal. Okay, so these guys have all done their movement. And now it's the owl's turn. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. No, there's this other group. So they're going to move also 40 feet towards the stairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, roughly there. Let me separate these guys a little bit. Just careful not to mix them up because I have them listed in different ways. All right, so that's the owl's turn now.
Yep, it just can move. That's it. I'll just leave it right there. But it's
Okay.
it's next to me. All right, that's it.
All right. And now it's the sailor's turn, so they're just running for their lives.
From Bullywugs.
They actually probably have very similar stats.
That's
But
fair.
you know, why would you risk your life?
Why these Bullywugs are all equipped at this point? That's a bigger issue, but
Well,
an oversight
they grabbed the weapons off of these weapon cases.
Yeah, I mean it is a ship and it is in this world, so I'm sure they have weapons cases for all the
Sure.
sailors and shit. Yeah. It would make perfect sense. All right.
Oh
well.
They
Be
just
interesting.
they have weapons that you would find on a ship too, just like spears and some short swords, and a couple of them managed to find bows in there. One of them has a shield, or two of them have a shield. You know.
All right.
So now we're into round 2 already. So XO7 goes.
All right. Well, I'm still long striding, but I know I can't jump that distance to where Wenrick is. So
Yeah, unless
if
you
get
can
right
find
up
a
next to
solution.
Smorgas, he could throw you. Definitely has enough
Not
strength to do it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm autistic.
Can
A long
Smorgas do
stride
the
gives you 40 movement, right?
Yeah, that's
can
why.
can Smorgas do the barbarian Diablo 2 whoo, jump like that? You know what I'm talking about?
Check your strength score.
Let's see.
How
Okay,
tall is
so
Smorgas, by the way?
now it's
6, 7
Wenrick's
foot.
turn. What I could do
Good
actually
turn.
is let's just put another one of these up here, and that'll be the deck of the ship. It's a little weird looking, but you get the idea. So you're right there. And then when they come up to the next level, I'll just pull them up above this other hex grid.
Your horizontal jump is 15 feet, Smorgas, so you could definitely make it across.
Well, I thought didn't 15, but didn't Johnny say it was more than 20 feet?
Oh, you could just grab onto the side and climb
It's
up them.
yeah, like don't put too much stock in the scale. It's just I kind of placed the ship here. We could say that it's about 10 feet away from the dock, and we'll just say that.
All right. Hey, that sounds
You
like
can
fun.
also jump 5 feet up in the air.
I probably should have moved it a little closer to the dock, is what I'm saying.
I want you guys to imagine the the Diablo 2 barbarian doing the huh that he does. You know, like it takes him forever.
So you let's see, you're gonna move 5, 10, 15, and then we'll say you jump 10 feet. What is that? Double the movement for 10 feet jump? 15, so would it
No,
take
he would just jump and it would take 15 of his movement to jump the 15 feet.
Does it take any dice rolls?
We'll say it's 10 feet, so 15, 25 to get to the side of the... No, it doesn't take any dice rolls, but we'll say you got here, and now you're going to grab onto the side of the ship. Maybe
doesn't
that
require athletics or...
Yeah, I think that should require grabbing onto the ship and climbing.
Yeah.
If you fail the athletics check...
I'll sink into the water.
Then you'll fall in the water, yeah.
Now, considering this ship probably has like a ton of ropes and everything hanging off the side, would you have advantage on that? Or actually, oh yeah, you're not.
Yeah, I don't think there is. Oh, okay, wait, look, there are some
There's a little
ropes
bit
here. Yeah. Okay, let's say you have advantage. So roll 2d20 and add your athletics score.
1, 2. I think I might have rolled somebody else's, but let's see. Is it running?
Oh yeah, you have to click roll when you use that roller.
Oh, okay. I'll do it again over here. Or did you
Well,
do it? Okay,
yeah,
you
I
got
just
it.
clicked
Okay.
it for you, but you could.
10
So you
and
got an
18.
18 plus whatever. Yeah, we'll say that's good enough. So
That would be
you
a
grab
20
on.
for him, yeah.
Yeah, so you grabbed onto the side of the ship, and it cost you 25 of your movement. So you can climb up the deck another 15 feet. So we'll say that it's going to take another 10 movement on your next turn to get onto the deck.
Okay.
Like technically, yeah, I could just, so it doesn't get confusing, I'm going to lock you and move you 10 feet down. You're like right there.
All right.
So Smorgas is climbing the ship like a pirate, and now it's Fainoni and oh wait, you guys already went. No, it's the
Yeah.
next turn.
No,
So
Yeah,
now it's
so XO
okay.
just went, and then we just skipped right to Smorgas. I
yeah.
don't remember what happened, but
We skipped Siren kind of. Well, they're on the same turn, so they could go in any order.
you
So
skipped me.
Siren,
Okay.
we skipped you.
So
Oh yeah.
yeah, so he goes.
I think that's your fault, Tango. You started talking about him climbing the ship or something.
I don't know what you're doing.
Okay,
All right,
so
well,
Yeah, so-
mine's very simple. I'm just casting a web spell right in this little spot right here. So that entire stairwell is just completely chock full of webs right now.
well, that kind of changes things, huh? Okay, fair
Mhm.
enough.
And when they try to run back to the other stairs, I'm going to web that side instead. And then by then, all of us should be up here, and we'll be able to capture basically all of them down there.
If I used one of these ship models, they would have had hatches to jump out of. I forgot about that. So they don't have a way to jump out of the side of the ship without climbing up on deck first.
Yeah, the shark can have those ones that jumped off. None of the other ones are getting away.
We're not diving in and getting the ones in the water, right?
Okay, so here's your where did I put your web spell?
Right here. Yep. So that entire area, basically, in a 20-foot cube up and to the sides, that entire little stairs is completely covered, and there's not basically any space for them to move through.
That grid was not transparent enough, so now we could see what's going on better. So the web spell is like right here on the stairs.
A little smaller, but yeah. So this thing fills up the entire cube, so it's sticking to the walls. It's going underneath the stairs and the ceiling, and just completely full. So if they would try to jump in there, they would just probably get stuck. I don't know how they would move through. They'll have to do a roll for it. But I'm sure most of them will get stuck, which is the point.
Yeah, they get a save against that though, right?
Yeah. Whenever they first enter it.
So is it at the base of the stairs, kind of?
Yeah, it's at the base of the stairs, sticking to the ceiling, and covering basically all of it.
Okay. There were a couple of nets there that you can't get to without walking through the webs
I
now.
don't need the net.
Yeah. All right.
I got my own nets. All right. Well, is there anything else? Oh, you know what? I'm going to use my bonus action to shove XO 5 more feet. That'll help you. You can willingly just take this and get shoved 5 feet. So, boom.
So that's your telepathy, your mage hand, right? And you pull the net with you. All right. So now, Siren, you and the Panther go. You're still riding the Panther, and so I guess like I'm just helping you sort this out. Tell me if you want to do anything else. But wait, so she saved her action on the last turn. Couldn't she have used that to move instead?
It wouldn't have done her any good. I mean,
yeah, I guess not. All right, so
I'm looking at my spells to see if I have any good ones, but I
you
don't
just
really
have
right now.
Fog Cloud, Goodberry, and Cure
Yeah,
Wounds.
that's right. So, and it's not useful right now. So
No, but you could get onto the deck of the ship about now. So if you go, you're riding the Panther, and it goes. It has half movement, right? But it's sprinting, so it'll go 50 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Then it'll jump 10. And that's just enough to grab on. And since it's riding you, since you're riding it,
it's
we're
not
gonna
riding me. Oh.
Oh no!
She also, it only takes half your movement to dismount. So now that it's moved, she can dismount and then have half of her movement. So
Apparently-
Okay, but since okay, so we'll say you jumped off while you were riding it, so it doesn't have to do an athletics check, but you do. You need to. Well, I guess since you're a dexterity-based character, you would
Okay,
do
yeah.
you would do acrobatics.
Okay.
oh,
So
it's
roll it.
already landed on there though.
Roll.
All she has to do is like reach out and grab a rope. It wouldn't
Yeah,
be,
but
you know.
even still, this is a kind of a tricky maneuver. So just roll a d20. We'll add 3. I made Smorgas make the roll too, so
Okay.
so add 3.
I've got to. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Now click 3.
There.
Yeah. So you got a 20. Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, it is.
So you jump off, and then it's gonna take double movement to climb, right? So she gets let's see, that's gonna be about 25 feet, I said. So
Yeah.
so you're gonna use up all your movement to wait, no, half her movement is
Half.
15. So yeah, you're about right where Smorgas is. So you would get like halfway up, and then next turn you can do 10 more feet of climbing, and that'll get you up on top of the ship deck.
Yep.
They're not
So
going
we'll-
anywhere, so hey.
Yeah. I'm good right there.
So we'll
Or-
have you and Smorgas are climbing up the ship as a
Yeah.
couple
That's
of pirates.
impressive how you get us to stick that way.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
You just
wow.
lock it and move it up.
No. Oh my gosh, he was being sarcastic, babe.
I know. All right.
Okay.
No, I thought it was cool. I'm
So the
sarcastic.
Panther is also clinging to the side of the ship. And your mouse, Mr. Cheesington Worth, is hanging on for the ride, going squeak squeak.
Yep.
Okay, so
Put in one of
now
your
it's
pockets.
The third.
now it's the bullywugs and the sharks. So this is going to get a little complicated. So the shark is going to swim over 5, 10,
Oh
15,
no.
20, 25, and eat this bullywug.
It doesn't have to make a roll.
No, it's going to make a roll, but I'm saying.
This thing's,
But it's most likely dead in one hit. It jumps out of the water, jumps to the surface of the water while the bullywug's swimming and takes a big chomp bite. It's a big hunter shark. So its attack roll is +6 to hit.
hey, at least it'll be full after eating this one. Then it won't attack the rest, right? That's how that'll work.
Okay, so it definitely hit. And then its damage is what again? 2d8 +4.
Hi, Bullywug. It has basically 0 chance.
Yeah.
This will roll super low.
That's 12 damage, and yep, it ate it. So this is
Delicious.
this is a chomped bullywug that got eaten in one bite, and now there's blood in the water.
One of us has to head over there to save those bullies.
Now we could
No.
spend all of our actions trying to save those 6, and then maybe they get away, or these like 20 down here that are walking piles of gold that we could just trap down here infinitely. I think those ones in the water are fucked.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's another net up here on the deck of the ship, so somebody can grab that one too.
We're like
Right
border agents. Nobody's leaving. Got
Oh,
our whips and
there's
nets.
2 more. There's one over here, and
No,
2
haven't you heard? The whips aren't for whipping the horses now. The whips are whipping the migrant.
See what I said? She always says horrible things. I can't believe it.
Gotta rein her in, right?
No, it's it's not raining
Got a
in
horse
the
rein her in there. Dang it.
No, it's what that's what the media is saying, and that now there's an investigation. It's horrible.
15,
Oh my
20,
God, it's so horrible.
25. Okay, so they've
Oh.
moved 25 feet, so these ones have 15 more movement. So let's see. This guy's going to move into the webs. What is their save? A dexterity save? This is gonna get complicated now that you put that fucking web there. I have to do all
Really
kinds of
won't,
rolls.
because the first 2, once they get stuck, they can't move past them. So because they'll be restrained.
How wide is the stairs? About 15 feet, it looks like. Three. I think 3 of them will have to get stuck.
All right. So,
Okay, so what's the roll, Tango? What's the DC?
Each one that enters or starts its turn inside the webs has to make a dexterity saving throw, and on a failed save, it's restrained, which means it has 0 movement, and it's blocking the rest of them.
Johnny,
so
I
this
feel
would
like
be.
Sorry, Tango. I feel like we skipped me. Did we skip me?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just realized.
Let me
go ahead and finish that. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You know
I'll
what? Let's just see this. Let's go back to Smorgas for a minute. Okay.
Whatever you want.
Tango. Keep those 3 rolls in mind. We'll move these guys back about 20 feet. 25 feet. They moved. Okay. So Smorgas is now. This got more complicated than I expected. Smorgas is going to move 10 feet up, so that's using 40 of your movement. And now you can move 10 feet, or you can dash.
Why would it use 40?
No,
20 is what you said.
I said it.
I think.
I said 20, didn't I?
No, you said 40.
Oh.
No, you said 20 the last turn.
Yeah, I know the last.
No. Yeah. I mean, but yeah, he climbs 10 feet. That uses 20.
So you have 20 left.
And then he has 10 feet. But he can move 40 feet. That's what I said, is if he dashes, he can move 40 feet, I think. That's what I was trying to say. So he has 10 movement left. So you can do 10 normal movement, or you can dash 40 feet from here.
Well, if I'm on the edge of the ship, shouldn't I dive into this lower floor? Can I dive into it?
No, there's only the staircase to get down. If you want to reference what the ship actually looks like, Tango made a copy of it over here.
So this is the top of the ship that we're going to be on.
Can I roll over? Can I run over to the stairwell then? Or
then you have to try to break through Tango's web spell, so he's kind of
Yeah. Just hold your action right at the web. With your last 10 movement, you can get pretty close to it. And then if any of them come through, you just chop.
Yeah.
So you could let me unlock you.
Yeah, you go ahead and move me, because I don't know what 10 looks like on this map.
5, 10, and then you could move another 30 feet if you sprint. Or you can
Let's
just
go to the gate. Let's go to the bridge, or the stairwell.
Okay, then you're not holding your action though, so you'll go 5, 10, well, you would go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What other ways 30. Are there out of that lower floor?
There's another stair over there. So once they all start going for that one, I'm going to change the web spell to that one over there.
There's another stair over there? I didn't even notice. Where? No, there's no
I thought I saw one over here.
No. No, there's only this one to go up. The staircase over here goes up to the upper level up there. All right, so that was Smorgas's turn. He's standing guard at the webs, but he used all his turn to do that. So now these guys are going to move about 25 feet to get to the staircase. So let me just eyeball it a little bit, if you don't mind. They're like right here. And then they have to start making saves for the first 3, right? So that was 25 feet. And then they can move up to 40 by sprinting. So this one's going to move.
So this is a DC 13 dexterity save.
5, and then it's going to be 5, 10. Yeah, so I guess just 2 of them get in there. So I rolled 3 times. The first 2 were 13 and 13. What's the DC?
13.
13. So yeah, they both passed. Does that mean they don't get snared at all? Or
yep, they're not snared, but it's still difficult terrain. So they have half their movement, which for them is very bad. That's 10 movement.
Yeah, but they could sprint 20. They could make it up the stairs if they make their save on the next turn. Okay, so then these guys will move as far as they can. So this is going to be like right here. This guy can move another there.
Now, if I shoot a firebolt at this, would this be non-lethal burning fireball damage?
No. We're not doing loopholes in the rules. Like, if they didn't do that, then that's dumb. you know, I'm pretty lenient about some things, but if something just makes no sense because they made a loophole in a rule, then nah, fuck that.
I never looked in the ship.
Look, the
And then-
fireball is non-lethal. The burning damage is not.
Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Furries.
40.
Now we're fighting frog people. Man, we fought some crazy people.
These ones would move this way more. There you go. So that's their turn, and then the ones out in the water, they see their friend get chomped, and they start heading obviously away from the shark. So these ones will move another
Box
40
doesn't
feet.
sound so bad, does it?
Their
You
their
know what?
movement.
Slavery? I'm a fan. And then they start climbing back up the ship.
So they could swim 40 feet, but that means they could sprint swim 80 feet, right? So 5.
Well, it would take if they dash,
10.
they can sprint. They can go 80 feet. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
my
he calls dash
bullywog's
sprint,
lives
but it's
matter.
35,
Moment.
40, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So they're like heading over to the docks now.
Yeah, that's the guards' problem. Those 5. I'm sure the sharks will get a couple more. Maybe we'll catch them later. Who knows? But yeah, I'm ignoring those ones out there. I think the pile of gold underneath us is
Are
is
you
worth a
gonna
little more.
catch up to those bullywogs? You mustard.
So now it's the owl's turn, and then the sailors are gonna run.
All right, just move it over here. There we go. Yeah, you could just we could just say they're gone now. I mean, they're
Yeah.
basically out of the fight.
Okay, so now we're into round 3, and it's XO7's turn to do some weird shit with his homunculus powers.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
trying to get
I
over
forgot.
here, damn it!
My bonus action.
2, 3,
don't forget I
4,
pushed ya.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, I'm on the deck of the ship.
Okay.
That's my entire movement.
Now you,
So
there is,
is,
if you look at this one over here, you can actually see them underneath. So if you just run over to us, you can actually shoot them still. You wouldn't even have to affect the.
Yeah, if you look at the ship, there's actually a grate there, so you could shoot through the grate if you want to, but that's
I could,
lethal
but I'm kind of
damage,
bringing
right?
the net to capture these things.
Yeah, do you have a non-lethal shot you could shoot from your arm cannon thing?
Well, that depends on Johnny's interpretation of the rules, honestly.
Yeah, I
Because
think if it's
I've got a non-lethal flamethrower I could go assemble.
yeah, that would burn them, but if you could, like, I don't know, shoot a cannonball in such a way that you can knock them out or something, I don't know. What do you shoot out of that
I'm going to
thing?
assemble a non-lethal flamethrower.
Do you happen to have the sleep spell prepared? Because that would be like perfect for right now.
Can you shoot
No,
the web out of the cannon? I mean the net. The net.
not how it works.
Yeah.
I wish it
What
was
if
how
you-
it works, but
Can you shoot cannonballs out of your cannon? Because
I can
maybe you could.
shoot flames. I can shoot a force ballista, or I can make a shield with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, there's
That's very
no
specific.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a spell
So-
attack. And
Tango.
If you could shoot like cannonballs, I'd say like tie the net to the cannonball and shoot it like one of those nets they shoot out of cannons.
Well,
you know?
at level 5, I get an arcane firearm. Maybe I can just carry around a cannon with a huge strength
Yeah.
penalty and this.
Okay.
This D&D has grease, right? The spell grease.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
well. That was
I
at
don't
least
have
in
that one
old,
prepared.
in old editions. I don't know if it's still in 5th edition. Is it?
Yeah, it's still here.
Yeah. Okay.
I also rule if that one lights on fire. I
Okay,
don't know
now
how
it's-
you would want to rule.
Now it's Wenrick's turn.
All right. Well, how many are inside of the web right now?
3. The 3. No, 2. The 2 on the bottom of the stairs. But they're not snared. They've managed to break through the webs, like, I guess. Now, there's a question too. If they make the save, does that mean they broke the webs and the ones behind them can move with them?
No, it just
or...
means they broke free.
Yeah. That's kind of
Like
weird.
you have to
but
like
okay.
burn the webs, right, Tango, to get rid of them or something.
I guess it just means that it's on them, but it's not like holding them fast.
Okay,
Alright.
well,
If you find out like a real spider web, right? If you like went through it, but this is also a giant spider web with.
yeah. So just
Right,
imagine them like they're touching it, but just enough that they're able to shove it aside and move through without getting stuck. Their hands don't stick to it. Just think of it like that.
I'm sorry.
If they take their action to start chopping it, then that would be different. You could do that. You can attack it, but it's 5 foot at a time. Very inefficient.
Let me actually.
What a fucking nuisance.
I know this is unorthodox for the GM, but let me step away for 1 minute. If you guys could just talk about this, It'll be 1 minute. Be right back.
Unorthodox.
And I have 7 free casts of this every day. It's wonderful.
All right, Tango, time to web them again. Time to web the ones in the water so we can make shark bait.
Well, I have to hold concentration. That's the only bad thing about it. It's a concentration spell, so I can have one at a time. Yeah.
Tango, what are your stats for int and wisdom?
I have a +3 in intelligence. I have a +2 in constitution. I have a +3 in dex, and then everything else is 8.
That's nice.
Yep. Or an 8. So it's a 16, 16, 15. Same as you.
I have in Pathfinder, I was able to get up to an 18 because human beings get an extra attribute. Right? Yeah.
And I took the telekinesis feat because I'm playing a variant human, and that allows me to like shove somebody 5 feet, or my mage hand has twice the range and it can hold twice as much weight, which is still 20 pounds, but it's still it's 2 gallons of milk. That's quite a bit. That's enough to throw around some swords. And
how are we going to ambush them, Tango? I'm going to drop 2 gallons of milk on them.
Now that's another question. The spell specifically says you can't do damage with it, but why wouldn't you be able to hold up a 20-pound object and then just let go of the spell? Why would that just not do damage just because the spell says so? It's like, I don't know. It's...
No, the mage hand kind of goes like, this is a violent action. I'm not approved for this. Sorry there.
Yeah, I see Code 3, Section 9, right here in the handbook. It says,
of
no,
the mage hand code.
So, normally...
thing about it. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. I couldn't hold that any longer.
Specify.
Sounds like a real pisser. Okay.
So, okay, so what's going on with your webs, Tango?
Oh, I'm just holding concentration on it, and I'm staying out of their line of sight so they can't see me. I'm specifically standing away from the path of sight, so they
because a couple of them have bows. Yeah, they can see up through this grate, but not over where you are. Yeah. All right. So I didn't know that was concentration. Now that's kind of lame.
I mean, it normally would be, but I mean, you can also normally this is a something that is something someone that's trapped would do, which is catch the web on fire to get out of it. But and you would never want to waste a 2nd level spell slot to do 2d4 damage, because that sucks. That's really, really bad. I mean, that's like a cantrip's damage.
Hold on a second. We made Smorgas move last turn because we went all out of order, and I think we forgot Fainoni then, because she was supposed to be up on the deck of the ship by now too. So yeah, we're skipping turns. Sorry. Are you moving at all, Winrick? Let me take a step back and move her.
I think we did him just because you skipped him last, so then he got moved forward this time. So we didn't skip anything yet. So it's just my turn, and then it would be her turn, and then his turn again.
No, but they both jumped onto the. Oh wait, no, you're right. You're right. He jumped on the turn before. Okay, are you moving, Tango, and you're or are you just concentrating?
I'll move like right here,
okay.
just so that they have to go all the way up the stairs basically to hit me. And
yeah,
what do we want to do? Shit.
You're concentrating, and then you have a bonus action, right?
Oh, whenever you're concentrating on a spell, you could still use your action to cast a different spell. But if you get hit, then your concentration has a chance of breaking.
Yeah,
But you can only
can't-
have one concentration spell at a time.
Right, you can't cast another concentration spell though.
Yeah, it just immediately breaks it.
Yeah.
So, I don't really want to waste all my level 1 spell slots. Like I could take out a couple of them doing magic missile, but I feel like you guys can just
Well,
walk up to that crate
you're trying
slowly.
to capture them, right? So how are you like can you use your web and so, like I don't know, use your telekinetic hand to wrap one of them in webs and tie them up?
Shove one of them down, and if he falls prone, he's stuck in there forever because his movement's so low. So
Yeah.
that's what I was planning on doing. It's just any one of them that's stuck, I'm gonna shove prone, and then they're stuck in there until I break concentration.
Okay,
It's
so
like you were saying, Ghost. It's a fucking nuisance.
so
Yeah.
what are you doing now?
Well, I'm saying I don't want to waste my magic missiles just because it does force damage. So that's like it would be the same as me like punching him in the face. It's just a forceful like blow. So that wouldn't kill him. I'm not sure that would be
What I mean, but you
lethal.
don't you have any cantrips or anything? Or?
I have like minor illusion and mage hand and then message. That's what I got right now. That's it. So okay. I'm not going to use my action. I'm going to hold it, I guess, to cast magic missile if one of them somehow gets up,
Can't you,
and then I'm going to.
Could you use mage hand to knock somebody out?
No, it can't do damage.
Okay.
But
Like
are
non-lethal
any of the 3 stuck in the webs?
No, nobody's stuck in the webs.
All right. Well, I'm going to shove one then. I'm going to try
Okay,
to shove him prone
Which
because he has
one?
to use half his movement to get up, and then at that point he would be trapped, and then I could just shove him again. So just whichever one, just one on the right here.
I'd say this one has a staff and this one has a bow, so you might want to take that into account.
They could still shoot if they're prone, so it wouldn't matter. All right, I'm gonna shove that one, and it has to make a
Which one?
DC 13 strength save.
Which one are you shoving?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just one of them. Just pick one. there's like 20 of them. Whichever one's standing in the
Whichever
web.
one's closest.
Okay.
All right. Well, he didn't get shoved.
Yeah.
All right, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Okay, so now yeah, now we're on to Smorgas and
Nope. Feoni.
Feinoni, yeah. But so yeah, let's do Feinoni first and get out of this complicated situation, if you don't mind, Bucks. So she's on here, so it would take you another 10 feet or 15 feet. No, you climbed 15 feet last time, so yeah, 10 feet. So that's going to take 20 of your movement to get up here and over the edge of the thing. And then we unlock you, and you're up here. And then you have 10 more movement.
Oh no!
So 5, 10, you're out like here on the deck of the ship.
Where's Mr. Cheesingtonworth?
Currently on the quiver.
He's hanging onto her quiver, yeah.
He just like whispering
over
in her ear, kill him all.
So now if you want, Siren, you could sprint another 30 feet and get over here, or you could start shooting down the stairs next turn.
Okay.
There's bound to be. They're able, just barely, if they're 5 feet tall, they're able to jump over each other's heads. So I'm certain a lot of them are going to get caught in the web.
Okay, what do I do?
We're just moving you like 30 feet over here, so you're sprinting to do that, and that's going to take your action. So you're like right there, but I would stay a step back from the stairs so they can't shoot up at you,
Okay.
you know?
Okay.
And then you can have the panther finish climbing. Now he has different kinds of climbing movements. So he climbs 25 feet. He has 40 movement when he's climbing. So 25 movement to get up on the deck, and then he has another 15 feet of movement.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, like that. And then I guess you could have him like, I don't know. Is there any point to having him use stealth?
I don't think so.
No. Yeah, so you could just have him move there, or you could have him sprint and get over by you. I would probably just go ahead and do that. So, sorry, I'm moving for you because I know it's hard to see these hexes too. So
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Okay.
40, 45, 50. So he could get over here sprinting all the way over at the, and then he's like at the, maybe like over here actually. Then he's at the top of the stairs, but far enough back that they can't like shoot at him.
Okay.
And now it's Smorgas's turn.
All right.
Well, Smorgas is
Oh,
bored.
I see. I'm sorry. I see the spider web now.
Yeah.
Smorgas is bored the ship. Smorgas bored. Okay, now what? Well, the webbing is gone.
No, the webbing's still there, but you could, if you wanted to, you could run through it and try to just make the save, or you could.
Actually, if you look over here, there is a hole, right here on the hole. So if you wanted to just drop right down there and hit him from
That's
behind,
true. Yeah, there is that, but then you're down there with all of them.
Yeah.
what's the worst that could happen?
How can I?
The worst that could happen is they hit him with
Had to ask that
like
question.
fucking 10 attacks, and yeah, I don't think that's actually a good idea.
You could always just throw your javelins at him.
What
You
I
could-
can do is hop in there and show them my Obamacare.
If you go
And-
over by, let's say the hatch is like,
Well,
what do you think, Tango? Is it like right here?
Yeah, I mean it's right next to the stairs.
Yeah. So you could run over to that hatch and stand on this side of it and shoot down at them.
And
What
then
am I
if
gonna
you're
shoot,
shooting
though?
through right here, I'm sure you would have like half cover because that's completely blocking it. So they'd have a
Yeah,
couple
but what
extra
am I
to see.
shooting?
Well, look at all these down here, all the frogs.
Well, I mean, but then you're gonna kill them too, so you're not capturing.
Well, hold on.
them
I mean, I can shoot you right now with a gun, and that is lethal, right? But I can also shoot you in the leg, and that's non-lethal.
right, but there is another
probably lethal.
there is another option though, because there's a couple of nets on the deck of the ship that you're forgetting about.
I mean, the nets really, really, really suck. Nets are a horrible.
But
like,
they're
it's
a way
not
to
even worth the
capture somebody.
action.
They're a way to capture someone. We're talking about a giant fishing net too. It's not just like a little combat net or something.
Okay, I mean, whatever. Tell us the stats of them. Like, how does these work? Because if it's the normal net, they're not usable. But if it's like a different net, then
If they're a normal net, they're not usable.
Yeah. The normal combat net sucks, and it's basically unusable.
What what are the stats on that then? I was just assuming you can make a ranged attack and net them, and then
Right,
maybe they'll make
then
a
just
dex
have
save.
like a DC in mind, and we'll throw the net at them. Like that's
Yeah.
simple. I thought it was
Right.
like the normal combat net. And I
DC
was like,
should be
oh,
like
I don't want to grab those.
something based on their strength, right?
5e net. Yeah, maybe they have to make an athletics check to break free of the net.
No, it should be a well. Oh, what is it, Tango? Like, is it them making a strength save versus it, or?
I think they even get 2 saves to get away from the net, and then every round they have to roll a very low, like 11, to break out of it, and then it's ruined.
Okay, so
it's like, man,
I guess
really
my fault for not looking this up ahead of time. It has a range of 5 or 15 with disadvantage. We'll say it's the same thing because it's a big net.
Yeah, it used to be really good, and everybody used them because it's basically a free hold person. And then they nerfed it into oblivion, and now it's literally unusable.
A large or smaller creature hit by the net is restrained until it is freed. The net has no effect on creatures that are formed, blah, blah, blah. A creature can use its action or make a DC 10 strength check freeing itself or another creature within its reach on a success. Yeah, but what if you throw the net onto it, it captures it, then it has to use its action to get free, right? But what if you use another action to, like, wrap it up in the net so it can't get free, tie it up,
Good, and
you know?
we'll just do that with the 20 other bullywugs there, right?
And they can let each other out, and if they break out, it's ruined. The net is destroyed.
But we're talking about a giant fishing net, so maybe you can capture a bunch of them in it. We need different rules for this than just like a net that's meant to capture one thing.
Oh yeah, I thought you had something in mind.
Let's shall we make it work like, well, see, the web spell is also like not letting you capture them permanently. Let's have a negotiation about how we could do this. What do you guys think? Give me ideas. How shall we work this out?
Well, once they get restrained in the webs, like I can cast it again, and I actually plan to on top of them. That was just to slow them down. So that means that all of them would have to make a save after
the
that.
idea is, how are you going to restrain them and tie them up so they can't get free?
Oh, you could break off a part of the net and then wrap them up in that.
Okay, so you're going to use the net to tie them up. So you have
as a rope instead.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have all the negatives. Just
All
a
right.
normal old rope.
Okay, so you throw it as a net, and we use the net rules, and then you have to use an action to tie them up in it. But let's say that this is like an area of effect net because it's a giant fishing net. So we'll say that you could throw it at like the ones within like a 10-foot radius. So if you wanted to, like these 4 that are right next to each other, you can try to throw the net at them, and then they have to make a save to avoid it.
Why don't I just cast Thunder Wave and kill all them and say it's a non-lethal Thunder Wave?
You can knock them out, I guess.
I mean, electricity, I guess if you, it isn't a high-level spell.
That's not electricity damage, it's thunder damage, right? That's like force damage, kind of. It's a different kind of damage. I think it's thunder damage, and thunder damage is like sonic, kind of, I think.
Hey, those are my headphones.
So fire is lethal, okay. Is force damage, I would say, isn't lethal. So is thunder damage lethal?
Well,
let's say that you could use it non-lethally and knock them out. Fine.
It is.
Yeah,
because
let's just.
This is presenting like having this is presenting a little bit of difficulties with how you do non-lethal things, how you capture them in the net and stuff. We'll work this out. Like if you want to catch them in the net, we'll do the regular net rules, and then you have to use an action to tie them in it like permanently. All right.
Yeah, because you can see why they left this very vague.
And then I think we're gonna say you could do the same thing with the webs. Like use your mage hand to wrap the web around them and tie them up or something.
All right, works for me.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we could sit here for an hour and try to capture each one of these with a rope and a net.
This is like,
but
these are the type of questions that do come up, and it leads to a lot of autism. So, like, I usually like to just make a call on it. So, in this case, we're gonna say you're gonna start trying to tie them up with webs, with nets, you knock them out with your force blast or whatever. Maybe I don't know. See that? Yeah, it's like sometimes you can't think about all these complications that are going to come up. Like maybe could Fenoni tie a rope to an arrow or something? I don't know.
I think so.
Or you could just also rule, hey, we could start attacking them and then hit them in their legs and arms, and that's non-lethal damage. And then
all right,
let's do that.
Yeah, let's say you guys could do your normal attacks in such a way that like maybe you have blunted arrows for hunting. Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing a ranger would have, right?
We'll figure it out for next time.
Yeah.
All right. So, Fenoni went, right? Or Siren?
So, no, that was no, it was Smorgas's turn, right? Yeah. So Smorgas has to do something. So we were talking about whether he's going to come over to this hatch and grab the net if he's going to go over to the net. Throw a javelin non-lethally down there, like pull the points off of it and knock him out with a thrown javelin.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Box? Is Box here? Box, you muted?
Box? Hello.
Box?
Did he just give up on hearing that all autistic conversation?
Yeah, after all that, he was just like, fuck this. I'll come back in 20 minutes when they're done.
It's 3 in the morning, so.
Box?
I don't know. Did he fall asleep?
Yeah, you can type
Box!
here.
Oh, he sent me a message on Steam, which is the worst place to send me a message because I'm never going to see it. He says, my time to go home will always be around 2 a.m. Don't know how to handle tonight. I'm falling asleep at the keyboard.
I think
And then he
did
did
say he
fall
has fallen asleep.
So we're going to have another player that's always ducking out a few hours into the game. Like Apple.
I mean, that's 4 or 5 hours in.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? That's 2.5 hours into the game.
Hey, don't get pissy with me, bitch. You know.
Hey,
I mean, but that's
I was like,
simple
oh, hold
math.
on. I think it was I was thinking we were
Hold on.
playing on our normal time.
Hold on. The start time was 8:30. It's been 3.5 hours
No.
since 8:30.
The start
Yeah.
time for Box is 11:30, and he's saying he
And
has
it's
to leave
3
at 2
a.m. Yeah, but I'm halfway alive.
Box, honestly, that's not enough time for you to seriously join this game. If you're going to be leaving at 2 a.m. all the time, then you can't really be a regular player.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I'll fix it for the next. What I'll do is I'll take a nap in the afternoons. Make sure that I have that afternoon
Yeah.
free.
I mean, it's just like, I got to be honest. It's like I need people like either to seriously join it and be committed, or if you're going to be leaving early and stuff, then like, I don't know, because that's what Apple was doing all the time too. She would join and leave 2 hours later, and it's like you can't really get anything done in that time.
Alrighty.
I don't know.
He didn't leave 2 hours early. He's been here since.
Well,
Like,
he's been
Right.
here for 3.5 hours.
We could talk about it later instead of
Usually
we
a
can talk
game
about it
session
later.
is
We can
about
try to
5
catch
hours.
the stupid frog
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. Do it first.
it's already 3, so.
Yeah, I know.
Whose
But
turn
like,
is it? Is
like
it my
I said
turn?
from the beginning, we usually play about 4.5 to 5 hours, and now we're starting later, so that's a consideration. But you know, that's just what we're doing. All right. So now, Smorgas, what are you doing?
Well, what do I do? I mean, the webbing is here.
Grab your
could-
javelin and chuck it down and knock them out.
I mean, we just laid out like 5 options for you. You could come over here, grab the net. You could come over to this hatch and throw a javelin down there non-lethally and try to knock them out. You could try to run through the web, or you could go and jump down the hatch and put yourself in the line of danger, which would be really dumb.
First of all, though, I would rage.
Yeah, you should rage.
Okay, I'm angry.
Okay, so I'm gonna activate your you have 10 rage rounds now from now. Well, 9 after this turn. So are you gonna run over to the hatch and throw a javelin at one of them then? This little
Yeah.
square here is the hatch.
Well, the rope is Feinani gonna use the rope that's on the side of the boat?
There's
Or
enough
should
for
I
everybody
grab
to
it?
grab one.
She actually like if you have a dungeoneering kit, you actually have rope on you.
Yeah,
Or,
I have rope
Okay, so
on
let's
in
use
my
rope.
backpack.
Or an explorer's kit also has rope.
In
Okay,
my
so let's
dungeon
go.
backpack, I
So
have.
we'll say you have to jump over
No,
the
I have a dungeon.
staircase.
Or do I
Okay.
have an explorer?
No, I'm saying what he has. I don't know which one he took. So if you come over here, that's like jumping over this hatch would be like 15 feet. He can do that, but does that take double movement? I forget.
For jumping rules, if you have a running start, I think you can jump straight 5 feet without having to do a roll. So anything after that, but it's a little bit down. So if you just walk around, I mean, that's probably better.
All right, so then yeah, you would have to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could get like there.
Yeah, and you can still throw a javelin. There you go.
You could throw it through the webs.
Yeah. They're not. It's not filling up 100% of the space. They would have a little bit of cover, but it's kind of like cover from a sponge. Like you could just stab right through a sponge; it wouldn't really be cover. So it would just sail right through the webs.
All right. So which one are you attacking? You see that the ones at the base of which one did you shove before? Oh, he didn't get knocked down, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So the ones at the and closest to you at the base of the stair, there's one of them with a bow, and the other one has a staff.
The bow looks good. The
Oh wait,
bow
no,
looks
this is
good.
no, that's actually that's one of the ones with the short sword.
Oops, sorry.
I thought it was one of the ones with the staff.
I didn't mean
well,
to click it.
there's only one of them with a staff, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can I would shoot at the one with the bow because he could shoot back at you.
All right, that one. Let's take that one.
All right, so from here on, we're gonna say if you quote unquote kill one, you're choosing to do it in a non-lethal way, so you're like hitting him in a way that knocks him out.
Okay.
So do an attack roll, Box.
Is that a D20?
Yeah, and plus your weapon modifier for the javelin.
Here we go. The weapon modifier is.
I think you missed, but what's the modifier?
+5?
+5? Yeah, you missed him. He has 15 AC.
Okay.
Well,
so then, the first try.
And what do you have? You have 4 javelins, so like one of them is at the base of the stairs now. All right, so now it's the bullywugs and the sharks' turn, so we have to do all this complicated stuff actually.
Why
5,
did you do
10,
this to yourself?
15, 20, 25. What? What?
Go on, just go on, please.
You
Who are you talking to?
Are you asking me why I shouldn't?
No,
Why I didn't do
no,
that
no,
already?
no,
Because
no,
we
no,
were
no,
having
no,
that
no,
whole.
no, no.
I didn't ask that.
autistic
I didn't say
conversation.
that. Nope.
I count on you to figure out a effective way to handle this.
Yeah. All right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and then they're sprinting. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So they're booking it away from that shark. The shark didn't make an attack, so he can move another 40 feet. 15, 25, 10, 15, 20, like roughly there.
Oh boy, here's
Um,
dinner.
So then these bullywugs in the front have to make another save every time they're in the web, right? So what's the DC again?
13.
Give me your spell save
13.
DC, right?
One of them failed and one of them passed. So we'll say left to right. So this one failed, the archer. So he's going to be webbed.
And it means he's restrained. He has 0 movement, and he has to make a strength save on his next turn to try to break out.
All right. So remember that this archer is the one that's constrained, so we don't lose track of all this. This one is not constrained, so he's going to move through difficult terrain, so he gets 20 movement sprinting. So 5, 10, 15, 20. He's still like running for it, because what else is he going to do, stay at the bottom of the stairs?
He just has his dagger right next to Smorgas. So.
Yeah. And now so then the next one can try to pass by. Yeah, so that's going to be 5, 10.
So as soon as he enters in, he has to make the save to not get stuck.
Okay, so he passed. So he can go another 10 feet by sprinting. 1, 2. So he's like up there. This one over here can see Smorgas, and he's gonna cast a spell. Let's see. He's gonna cast a magic missile at Smorgas. There's no save for that. That's just 3d4 plus 1,
3.
2, plus 3. Yeah, 1 for each missile.
Magic spells like this attack cannot be dodged or cannot fail.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's an auto hit.
Yeah, so he shoots a magic missile at Smorgas. 3 magical missiles pelt him in different places, and he takes 10 damage. But if you have, what kind of rage do you have?
It's not the good one. It's only the bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's not reduced because that's magic damage. All right. So that one cast his spell. This one with the bow is trapped. Does he use his turn to try to break free or anything? No, not until next turn, right?
Yeah, on his next turn.
Then this one is going to shoot at Smorgas, and that will be reduced by half if he hits. What's your AC, Smorgas?
Let me look.
Oh,
16.
he hit you. He hit you. And the damage is
16.
Yeah, he has a short bow, right? That's 1d6 plus 1. Okay, so you take 4 more damage from an arrow, but that's reduced by 2, so you're down to 39. Then, yeah, that's the archers, that's the spellcaster. This one's going to run 5, 10, 15, and he has to make a save.
And clogged all up in there.
13 plus, what's his dex modifier? 1. So he passed, right? Your DC is 13. So he can move another 5 feet. Oops. Then this next one moves 5, 10. He has to make a save. Damn your web spell with all these rolls that need to be done. 17.
You're the one who said non-lethally capture them,
I
okay?
know. I'm gonna point out that was Tango's idea, though. He said, "Make it non-lethal. You have to capture
And
him.
then
That'll
the
make it
one who
interesting."
told
Well, I
us
didn't
we
know you
can't
were gonna put
non-
100 of them in here.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh,
You
You
saw
also told
me
us we
make this
can't
encounter.
non-lethally burn them to death.
You saw me make this encounter. You saw how many I put there.
Right now we could be having
don't remember.
frog legs for dinner, but no.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. He sprints. He has to make a save.
If they
let's
would
see.
just fail already, then
So this one failed, so he's trapped. And now they can move in 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 20. 15, 20. 20. Okay, and this one's here. And that's all of them. Okay, so now it's the owl's turn.
just assume I'm doing nothing with that one on my turn if
Yeah.
if I don't do anything with it.
Okay, now we're back to X07.
Now, is
Oh,
this
wait,
owl
well, I
quite a
guess
hoot?
I'll move it right here next to him and give him the help action. So
Is that
on your next
owl a
attack you have
hoot?
advantage. It's
All
a
right, I'll-
toot, actually.
The owl's
Same
a
as
hoot.
tutor.
You'll
I'll
see
see
yourself
myself
out.
Yep. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. I'm only here.
Well, say you have the net if you do want to use it. You're still got it.
It's
It only took
definitely-
4 full rounds of sprinting to get over here.
Well, you
Shut
could
up,
have
Tango.
where you were, you could actually shoot down through the grate.
Oh, can I throw the net down?
Sure, but weren't you gonna use like Thunderwave or something?
I know, but I have to get close to them to use Thunder Wave.
Okay.
It's 15 feet from myself in a cube. I'm
Well,
trying.
if Tango didn't trap them all on the staircase, they would have got out by now, and there.
Hey, you were the one that made him 70 gold apiece. Damn. I mean, I'm not letting one of them get away.
Yeah, I did
Well,
that
from
on the
where I
fly.
am, can I throw my net on them, or would it just get caught in the spider web, or would it make like
This
a
guy-
super net?
This guy's getting paid a lot to smuggle these things.
So if I throw this net
the
on the
negotiations
spider
got a
web,
little higher than expected, but if you
would
throw
it
the
be
net
a
on the
super
spider
net
web,
if I put the net on the spider web?
I guess they would that? I guess they'd have to make the save against the webs and the net.
It's a good thing we aren't liberal, or we'd be worrying about
No,
these.
I don't think that would
bully
really work
lives.
out. It would just
Oh,
get
for
jammed up
fuck's
on top
sake!
of
I'm
the
just gonna dash to where fucking
web.
3,
go,
4, 5.
you could go to
6,
this hatch.
7.
You
I'm not going to the. I'm just gonna stand outside the hatch. Okay.
Okay, get ready
Can
to
they
shoot.
see me from where they are?
Let me see. Yeah, I think the archer. Well, the
Then I'll
archer
stand
jammed
back one step from the hatch, so I can't be
Yeah.
shot at by these assholes.
up. The mage. Yeah, he could have seen you too.
You guys
Okay.
are all fucked next turn. All right. All right. That's my turn.
Okay, Wenrick, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, in light, I want to be a little bit conservative with these, but in light of this taking forever, I'm gonna upcast sleep on the ones in the back. So
Okay.
this is
Do you have to have line of sight to them for that?
I will take one step forward and peek
Okay.
over the edge, and then I will move back.
Maybe 10 feet forward.
I'll have enough. It's fine.
Well, if you sleep the ones on the stairs, then they might all get trapped, and you could start. We could say that you're like, you could just negotiate with them to surrender at that point. I think.
That sounds wonderful. All right.
Do they speak? Oh, good. Actually, as an incidental, before I end my turn, like there's sharks in the water out there. You sure?
I think you can't understand them, but maybe they would understand you. No, but if they could understand you, then they would speak basic, right?
Well,
how
all we
should
have
I
to do
handle
is
that?
say ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
We could say that you start tying them up in the webs and the nets and stuff, if you trap the front ones on the stairs or something, and then we'll say you could just like proceed from there and start tying them up.
Well, the 3 in the front immediately fall over unconscious.
Okay,
and now they're trapped in the webs because they fall prone. So, that's a little something to be said there.
All right. So what do you guys want to do? Since this turned out to be more complicated than expected, we could say that in time you would be able to wrap these guys up. I think at this point you're standing here with the net, but then
they can't move forward, and those ones in the front are all asleep now.
Then it's also like some of you didn't get to really do anything. Smorgas threw a javelin. Feinoni and Exo7 just got here. So do you want to play this out and have
I
fun
have
with
been
it?
trying to get here the entire session.
I know.
We just say I jump down there, cast Thunder Wave, and intimidate them back in their box.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll for
I've been
it.
building momentum for 4 turns running. Okay.
Okay.
I sunk the whole ship. Is what happened.
I'm just saying, like at this point we could say you're wrapping it up, but I don't know what you like want to do for fun at this point, because I'm leaving some of you out of all this. Sorry about the encounter that turned out weird.
Distance is a thing, Johnny. I increased my speed even to get here quicker.
I know. I'll keep.
You would have taken him an entire extra turn to get here if you hadn't cast Longstrider.
I'll keep the scale in mind more in the future.
As soon as I saw the distance tango, I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that's why I wasted a 2nd level spell slot right away. I was like, yep, Misty stepping up there.
Yeah, no, Tango had the right idea. I don't have Misty Step, so.
That's why I rode my Panther up there, because if I did it separately, it would have taken even longer.
Yeah. Sorry about that. It was more complicated than I thought it would be.
I had fun jumping to the side of the boat. I've had fun. It's been fun.
Yeah. No, I had
and now I'm pretty much awake after having
arrived.
slammed my head.
I'm tired. I'm so sleepy.
And Ghost has just arrived, and we're done.
I've literally moved as fast as I possibly could.
Ooh,
1, 2,
okay,
3.
wow.
Well, you've been more effective than I thought at capturing these things too, so you actually get a lot of gold for this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If it was a lump sum, I would have just let them all escape, or most of them.
12, 13, 14.
But it's per head? Oh, man.
Well, that's like, it has to be, because then you don't have the incentive to try to capture them all for them, But I was expecting this one bag of dudes to just be able to get overboard during the fight. I wasn't thinking about you jamming them up in the staircase like that. Like, I thought you would capture, like, the one group that came from this side, and the other group would just jump overboard and swim for it. So... Okay,
give me my money, cunt.
What do you guys want to do here? Do you want to play it out in some way?
Honestly, I could just cast. I have 7 or 6 more webs. I could just cast it. I could change the space that it's in now that those ones are asleep in the front, and I can cast it right on top of them. And then every one of them would have to keep making a save to get out. They would be trapped for at least 3 rounds, just because of their movement and the difficult terrain. They couldn't get away, and possibly restrain with 0 movement. By that point, we could just call back all those sailors, and we can gather all these fuckers up. Like, it's not really
All right. 17
I can use one of my spells as well. I mean, because they can be all foggy and stuff, or
and then you guys can, while they're restrained, you can also be throwing the nets on them, and I don't think they have much chance. I still have 4 more spells I can cast to sleep, and that's gonna knock out at least a couple more.
I'm gonna say these 5 got away because they could actually swim as fast as the shark. And so these ones swim underneath the dock, and they see like a sewer entrance underneath the dock. There's an outlet there going into the ocean, and they get into the sewer, and they make angry croaking frog noises back at you, which you assume means we'll be back. We'll get our revenge.
We've made lifelong enemies with a couple of frogs.
We will
Yep.
vote liberal.
We
They're
will
gonna be
free
the
our
last
comrades.
boss, is what they're gonna be.
You helped enslave our people, you evil bastards.
They don't know that. They're still escaping from a shark.
Yeah, so the
We'll find out
sharks
third hand somehow.
the shark goes over to the sewage entrance and can't fit in, and it gets discouraged and swims away.
It already had a full meal.
Yeah, it ate one bullywug. And you guys managed to capture 1,190 gold worth of bullywug.
Cha-ching.
I didn't expect you to make that much off of this, but yeah, that's how it worked out. So you're getting your reward for it.
How much did you say?
1,190
Divided by how many of us?
divided by 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 players here now, right?
Yep. So about 300 each. So about what?
Yeah, let's see. Divided by 4 equals. You all get 297 gold, and then there's 2 extra.
5 silver pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. 297 gold,
They
5
do
silver
pay
pieces.
in the metric system, Johnny.
Yeah. Usually don't bother using the smaller currencies, but sometimes it's relevant. So yeah, so just jot down that you all made 297 gold and what would you just say 5 silver?
Holding you to that 5 silver, Johnny.
Between
Okay.
it all, it's like
200
2 more gold. We could just throw 2
267?
more gold to somebody. and say,
267?
297.
297.
I'll
So
take
you
that
wrap
portion she doesn't claim.
you
Shush.
you wrap up the
I have
situation.
666 gold. I don't know.
I mean, come on, we're not crazy. We don't use Electrum.
So now it's I don't know, it took like less than a half an hour to wrap that up. So it's still midday. You're at the docks. You still have this warehouse to investigate, and obviously that's next time.
Get back in the box, you fucking bullywug.
That's that is something you might want to think about, is the moral implications of this.
Oh
I
dear.
don't care.
Whoops. I messed up my music.
What will my vegan girlfriend say? Your actions today.
Smorgas has a
Feed her
vegan
frog
girlfriend.
legs. Tell her they're kale. She won't know the
And
difference.
one
He has a vegan
silver,
girlfriend
7
back in
silver.
Norway.
How many silver did you say?
So, oh, I'm sorry.
How many silver did you say?
5 silver and 297 gold.
No, and how many gold?
Yeah.
Thank
So you help the captain and the sailors wrap up the situation. They tie up the bullywugs, get them back in the crates. The captain pays. Where's the captain? He comes over. He pays you out the gold. He's grumbling the whole time, but he's like, "This is gonna cut into my profits and blah blah blah." But he obviously knows that he's gonna make more when he sells them to make up for what he just paid you.
What happens to these bullywugs?
You don't know. You want to ask him?
That's what we want. Yeah, I want to ask.
Wait,
guys.
has he paid us?
Yeah.
Wait,
he paid.
let him pay him
Oh,
first.
we can ask him.
Okay.
What
Smorgas walks
Rather,
up
there's
to
no
the captain
chance
and
of
says,
undoing this.
"What are you doing with the frogs?"
He says, "Yar, I don't know." He's a sailor, right? He says, I don't know what the client wants to do with these things, but I was offered a lot of gold, and I didn't ask any questions."
Who?
Albert Goldstein? What's his name?
Albert.
Albert. Oh, is Albert? Who is Albert? I
He's
remember
running a
that name.
slave ship. You don't have to ask.
Okay.
So
no, that's about
yeah,
it.
so he starts paying out the gold, and he says, "I don't ask any questions, and I'm assuming you don't either."
Oh, we already did. We already asked you a question. So that's
Yeah, and I don't
embarrassing.
have the answer for you.
So, guys, what if we give the gold to this guy and set the bullies free? What if we
What?
were to do that?
That's not a good idea.
Smorgas.
Oh, how about this? We sneak back at night and we set them free again so we can capture them again and make more money.
That's a better idea.
And then you know what?
That-
We'll ask for half payment up front, and then we just won't ever capture them.
At that point, I don't think he's going to hire you the second time.
What? We did a great job the first time.
Hmm. I don't think that would be a ridiculous situation. We'd end up in an endless loop.
Anyway, the point is to save the bullies' lives, which they are sentient.
Wait.
You know.
Smorgas. What is your affinity to these bullywugs?
It smells
Tasty.
kind of like them.
Huh?
Oh,
Say again?
No.
Tasty?
Tasty. No.
tasty frog legs.
They are people.
Oh, they're not
Morgus,
people. They're
these are
are you talking
less than humanoids. They are intelligent but dangerous creatures that would attack
Intelligent.
would attack you when undefended.
People.
I vaguely
You wish
remember
them free.
bullywugs being total pricks.
Ugh.
Kind of like goblins. The goblins of the sea.
Oh, so they're like goblins of the sea.
Goblins of the sea.
Yeah, it's
Well,
kind
I'll
of the
leave it
same
at
as
that.
like we just saved a whole bunch of or captured a whole bunch of goblins. Like it's the equivalent.
Basically, what's happening is that Smorgas is suggesting that we do something to free the frogs. It's up to you guys if you want to.
Absolutely not.
I mean, if it takes no extra work, then yeah, I'll flip a switch. You know, I'll break a lock, but you know, I won't go out of my way. Just because they are like
Roast.
Or is this
Uh,
is this captain gonna go make his cell before you come back to free them?
Because this is going to affect our.
Did something.
What's it called when you suddenly go from chaotic good to chaotic evil?
I don't think the act
Morgus.
is that big. I mean, they are evil creatures.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe they're
And they're being
aligned evil
captured,
too,
and then
right?
we captured them again. So
I think
But
bullywugs
us-
are naturally aligned evil,
Um,
actually.
Can you put the frog back underneath here?
But it is like a question of whether it's, even if it's an evil creature, isn't it evil
Their
to
alignment
enslave
is
them?
neutral evil.
Yeah.
Max.
Well, it doesn't matter if we're
you
doing
force
something evil to them.
things-
Yeah.
If you like, it's kind of the question: if they're evil and then they're enslaved and then they can't do evil things anymore, is that really evil? I don't think so. That's a neutral act in my mind.
That's a moral question we could debate for a while. Because
It's
I
the
don't know
same
how
as
to answer that.
okay, if you throw someone evil in prison and they're
If you
technically in a cell for the rest of their life and they can't do anything else evil,
if
like,
you
even our
enslave
society
an
sees
evil
that.
person,
But in prison and enslaved are a different
Yeah.
thing. If that's what's happening, you don't know what they're being used for. Maybe
Fox,
they're going to be.
naturally inclined to be career criminals, particularly those who harmed others for money, such as hired killers.
I could
Right,
tell
that's-
you what's going to happen to them is worse than slavery.
Oh, they're gonna get cooked up. Well, I mean, they're probably gonna die anyway, so whatever. I mean,
Now,
if they were
Smorgas.
in real life,
Yes.
you know,
Uh,
they would just
Morgus,
get
if we
annihilated by
were-
somebody.
If we were to free these bullywugs, they were to kill the innocent, would you be responsible at that point?
that's a good
No.
question too.
No.
Well, you put that risk out there with these creatures.
Well, this is the consciousness of Schmorg, by the way.
I
Smorgas.
understand that.
Smorgas can't think in such big terms. Basically, for us to enslave evil beings is evil of us to do. But if we set
Well,
them
you don't
free
know
and they
that-
do evil things, that's on
Morgus.
them, not on us.
You don't actually know what's going to happen to them.
We do
but
not know what's going to happen to them, and we do not know what
In
they've
character.
committed before they're in capture. They're
It's
themselves
just
being
the-
captured.
Uh-huh. The fact that they're being enslaved already says something to me about the fact that
Well,
we're
you
doing
don't know
something wrong.
necessarily that they're enslaved. They might just be
Yeah.
prisoners.
You know what? A normal adventuring party, if they would run into these, would just kill them. So I mean, if they're
We've
being
already
enslaved, that's better
done
than
more.
death. Yeah, they've already gained something, honestly. They're already
That's
they're
a
already
point, too.
ahead.
So is
It is funny
Well,
that
I rest my case, I guess.
$100.
there
And
is a
so is
warehouse we are to
Mr.
check
Cheese
for
and
the
Worth.
king. Also, they're carnivores.
So
Think
if
of
you
that as
guys
you
do
will.
want to come back and free them, should it be like a luck roll to see if he sells them first, and then you would have to find where they are?
He should do what he's gonna do, regardless of what our party is doing currently.
Yeah. So he's going to, go and try to offload these things tonight and meet with his buyer and shit.
Oh, maybe we'll see him while we're here tonight. I have a feeling that a
Possibly.
warehouse
We're
is going to be
doing more
uneventful.
tonight.
Well,
Actually, you know something? He's probably going to want to do this like right now before the guards start coming around.
Ask
Ask
him
more
questions about the
questions.
guy who brought fetch minions into his little town, or he brought
And
ads into his little
And
town.
there's also like a giant red
Everyone's a
splotch, like a
robot.
body
Yeah.
floating.
A smart course of action for him actually would probably be to just raise sail, get out of here, and meet the buyer elsewhere. That's probably
well,
what he'd want to do.
I guess you could roll for it if you want to, if you can't decide. But okay, we'll just pause it there.
By the way, bullywugs were only made neutral evil in 5th edition. They were normally always chaotic evil.
Yeah, they did the same thing with like orcs and fucking goblins.
Yeah, they've
Kinda
taken them
stupid.
Yeah, I
from
know.
chaotic evil to
Oh.
neutral evil.
Sorry, Tango.
that makes them less evil, right? Chaotic in a way, in a sense, is evil, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it means they'll just randomly go around murder fucking people is what chaotic evil means.
Like if they had a knife, they would stab you if you were nearby. That's the kind of. But now
So
it's
basically,
like,
it's like a
stab you, I
lesser
might not.
demon, right? So it's a monster.
Yeah, it's kind of just the same as a goblin. It just runs around. If it can fuck you over, it will. If you're stronger than it, it'll leave you alone. Like just
So
an
these
evil
are
creature.
creatures that we shouldn't allow to be free.
It would be ill-advised. I mean, there might be one of them that's like not evil, but we don't know that. We'd have to sit there interviewing them and make sure they're not lying. And it's better just to assume.
No. Wenrick, we have to interview every single one of them and figure if any of them have worthy of living. That's what we're gonna do. Everyone, next
To make
session
sure
cancel. We're gonna have an 8-hour interview.
No,
with
not
bullywugs.
Scientology.
Like, excuse me, what's your name, Pepe? What have you done?
Exactly.
Pepe, I've heard a lot of rumors about you, Pepe. I don't know. You're really gonna have to convince me that you're a good
Pepe,
guy.
you're a bully, so we're just
He's
gonna.
rare though, Tango. He's rare. Come on.
Whether he's a stand-up citizen of the community, respected and known, it doesn't matter.
You know what? I think I know what we can do, Tango. I know how we can test them quickly without actually talking to them. We just give each one a blankie, and if it wraps itself up, we'll know it's good. And when it doesn't, we'll kill it. See?
If it gets all
Problem
comfy,
solved.
comfy
Problem
equals
solved.
good.
Yeah.
We'll lean over and we'll put a copy of Mein Kampf down on the table, and on the other side, we'll just put down like a memes folder, and we'll see which ones they reach for.
You have to say the words that the bot will pick up.
You're not even allowed to talk about it. You're not even allowed to say the words.
No, you know damn well that we're not allowed to refer to certain historical events.
Well, events, sure. I mean, you
Right,
could say
yeah.
it, but you're not allowed to question.
We're in an age where they're taking apps down off of the Android and Apple App Store for like historical war reenactment apps. They're taking them down for having a Confederate flag in them.
Amazing.
I think
The
Johnny's
times
point
we
is
live in.
just be a bit careful with your word choices.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
all. I
Like
think
you
that's
don't
all
need to actually say the title of the book. We know what you're talking about.
You just say noted Austrian artist book. That's
Yeah.
all you need to say, you know.
Just be a little circumspect. That's all I'm asking for.
His camp.
It's not
Not your or my, but
it's
his
not that,
camp.
it's not that means like referring to that thing means you're one of those N people that we're not.
But no,
allowed to-
don't worry. They'll immediately surmise that, of course.
Right. Like just referring to that book means that you're one of those these days. One of those 4-letter words. It's we're living in a weird time. But as far as the Dungeons and Dragons, you guys will maybe you talk about it in Discord what you want to do about this situation.
Think about it, but it's very interesting to know this. I didn't know.
Interest in freeing these bullywug.
Do you think
Yeah,
I
I'm not. I'm leaning against it.
I'm
here to
gonna
kill demons,
roll-
and I have resources
Everybody
now to
sound like
do
a
it.
robot. I can't hear.
I'm gonna
Oh my
roll a
gosh.
die. Do you think it should be like
Oh, there we go.
what should be the odds between him leaving port and selling elsewhere, meeting the
I think
client
if he's gonna
elsewhere?
do that, he should.
Well,
go
he's
do that.
obviously come here with this cargo because he already has a buyer here. Why would he
Yeah,
sell
yeah.
it here?
No, I mean,
Why
but I'm
wouldn't he try
saying
to get a hold of him right away?
I'm saying he might like send a carrier pigeon to the buyer and say we have to, we're scuttled here. We need to meet somewhere else.
Just do 50-50 then.
I'm gonna do 50-50. Above 10 means he leaves. Okay, so he's a dummy because he rolled a 1. So he's gonna try to meet with his client and probably have the guards start asking questions.
Now?
Mhm.
Yep.
Now?
Well, he's going to stay here. He's not leaving port. Maybe I'll roll again to see if he meets with the client right now
So
or
what?
meets with him
So
tonight.
basically, what John is saying is that we have a
above 10
chance.
Yeah, above 10 means he's yeah, so he's going to meet the client now.
So what do we do, guys? Anything?
We have
This is
a couple weeks to
I
decide.
have a
So there you go.
warehouse to
Yeah.
go case.
Right. You still have this whole warehouse to check out, but you have 2 weeks to decide. This guy's immediately going to tell his sailors to get ready to leave, and he's going to that's not the captain. Where'd the captain go? He's gonna
You
tell
should
his
drop him on the side. Like, yeah.
he tells the sailors to get ready to leave,
Did I
and he goes off to talk with the buyer.
Okay. I'll
And,
think about it. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. What a conundrum. Okay.
Not a conundrum at all.
That is actually like raises more moral questions. Than
There
I
are
expected,
moral
though.
questions, but we're adventurers, damn it.
Yeah, I mean,
Not a
it is
conundrum.
kind of like the question that kept coming up during Star Wars is like, Jedi are not like pacifists. They go around cutting people down with lightsabers, like just like not even like the evilest of people, like Sith and shit, but they'll like cut down random criminals that are working for Jabba the Hutt.
To be fair, they're usually being shot at first in those situations.
Yeah, that's true.
You do need to watch Star Wars Visions, by the way, Johnny. Some of those
Are they actually good? Because I was
Oh, yeah.
just like,
What's in this
Really?
some of them are suitably ridiculous, like episodes 2 and 3, but like the fucking first one is just amazing.
I don't expect any Star Wars media that comes out these days to be good. So
Well,
Likewise.
the thing is, it's basically
Or-
not done by
me too.
Lucasfilm. They basically just said, okay, you have the IP, just get it approved by us and go make it.
I think Box, were you trying to say you want to go to sleep?
No,
Oh,
I'm okay. I can continue now. Yeah.
Okay. No, I mean we're wrapping up for the night anyway. If you
Okay.
wanted to go.
Yeah.
Tango usually says that
Yeah.
I should give people the out if they want to leave.
Yeah, because you have a tendency to ramble for like
No.
another 20 minutes. And
Oh my
everyone's like,
God.
God, I thought we were done. I thought I was going to go to bed.
He doesn't know the
Yes, I'm autistic. We all know this.
you
Now,
don't know it.
What did you want to
I
say,
love
Siren?
you, though. No, nothing. That's all. Oh, I was just saying my panther sellers is falling asleep, not me. So I'm blaming it on my panther.
Okay.
Yeah. She has to take the panther and go to bed. So, you
Why is it?
understand.
Otherwise,
named
he starts eating people. Little
Most
children.
definitely, he gets hungry. So
Now,
if he
what do
gets
you do?
tired-
Did you say that after next session you want to do 4 sessions and then we level up? What do you want to do?
No, what I was gonna say was, you know what? Let's say you level up now. What do you think?
Oh,
Sure.
Yeah, because
Maybe I'll get a feat,
Mhm.
right? Like, unless we're
I
multi-classing.
I can make that work just with a quick adjustment to the next encounter to make it a little
Babe.
tougher.
I'll
Yeah.
call you to do it.
You should also make sure you tell Fed that he leveled up.
Yeah, I hope he's not ducking out though, because he's mad or whatever. I don't know. I'll talk to him later.
He's probably
Fed's
just
never
trying to
done
leave.
anything,
Maybe he's just
ill-advised
sick.
or
Oh,
Yeah.
emotionally. I mean, he drank
we're
a
not Fed.
fuck ton the other night. He was
he's
passed out in
fine.
VC,
He'll
another
be
VC
all
the
right.
other day.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure most of
good.
us are just getting an ability score improvement, right? Or feat at this level.
Level 4 is
I
yeah,
have
I think
17 intelligence, so I'm gonna get a feat that boosts intelligence.
By 1.
So
Yeah, that's
yeah,
usually
Yeah,
good.
and then-
Siren will probably just get a +2 to dexterity and be a better archer.
We'll
Oh
just
yeah,
we'll
we'll
do it
level you
over
up
the
later.
phone, babe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so yeah, just think about what you want to do to level up. You don't. We're not like
Oh, I
putting
thought
this.
you meant now. We
No,
can
no, no.
we can do it
We'll do it.
later.
We'll do it later. We're not doing like I did with the Star Wars, where the sheets on the table and stuff, where you just manage it on your own. I trust that you're doing it fairly and stuff, and we will continue this next time. Where I guess you'll. It's actually good that you did the side quest and it took most of the session because now Fed won't really miss the story portion. You'll begin like the investigation of the warehouse and stuff. It's actually, there's some stuff going on here that is a little bit like mystery related. I don't go too deep with that sort of thing. But there's some of it you can investigate and learn some stuff.
There's fuckery
And
afoot.
there's fuckery afoot. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good way to put it. So yeah, thanks for
Okay.
joining, folks. If you want to, go do your own thing now, and we'll just wrap up the stream. And thanks for joining.
That sounds good,
Thank you
Johnny.
for having this. No, I had a lot of fun. This one was all this campaign. I think is going to be a lot of fun. I like
I'm
it.
sorry that encounter was a little weird. So it was like a couple of you. I didn't realize you would spend like the first 3 rounds running there and not really do anything.
It's
And because
okay.
of the tactical shit that Tango did wrapping up the staircase, it was
It
just kind of
ruined
like
the encounter. It was wonderful.
yeah, this is wrapped up now. So
Very
sorry
cool.
if
Very base, Tango.
sorry you guys didn't get to do anything.
Well, I mean,
Just a Pepe
Tango
shitting on the
saved it,
DM's
though.
head in a little circle.
Like he said, get on
Perfect.
the Panther, and I got there twice as fast. So
I guess you
uh,
did get to climb a ship while riding a panther.
mhm. So it
You
was
can't
okay.
sell a cool story from a D&D campaign. It was a bad campaign.
Yeah.
Climbing onto a panther and jumping onto a pirate ship. That's cool in my
Yeah,
book.
that's cool. Exactly.
Cool story, bro.
And then Box, you could just
Exactly.
message me and I'll
What
show
did
you
you
some
do in
feats
your
that you might want
campaign?
to pick.
I climbed a
Okay.
pirate
Oh,
ship
come on.
on
Just
Tomorrow.
a
tell them greater
panther.
weapon mastery.
No, what did you do in your campaign? Oh, I climbed my panther onto a pirate ship. Thank
Well, as
you.
long as you had fun, I guess. That's fine in my book. I
That
just
is
wasn't
rule
sure
number 1. Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't want you guys
Alright.
to feel left out because it was wrapped up before you got there.
And this is the moment I'm gonna start kicking people. All right, goodbye, you, and you, and you.
Tango, hang me up.
He goes for like 10 minutes. All right.
Well.
Hang me up.
Oh,
Well, Tango, thank you.
Tango, really.
And you have a good one too, Siren.
Good
goodbye,
night.
Box.
Goodbye. All right, it's just me, folks. Well, we have kidnapped the bullywogs that were already being transported. Now, we'll investigate the warehouse, hopefully aided by our talented rogue. That's my hope. I'll have to see if that happens. All right. What to do? Gonna queue for a match. Maybe we'll play a couple. We'll go ruin a couple more people's day in Deathloop or something. Play a little bit of Genshin and Apex. Maybe, you know what? Let's see. I'll probably go burn through another couple hours of Black Mesa. Thank you, Siren. Have a good night. Well, that's probably what we'll do. Oh, it isn't. Wah ha ha. You have a great night, Siren. I'll grab some ice. I'll be right back. Man, this queue is taking a while. Let me go change titles. I'll go play Pokemon whilst I wait. Didn't mean to leave. You'll be lurking. Oh, no problem. No problem, Siren. Thank you so much. Alright, we'll take that. Grab. Alright, MC New. Alright. Head back to Pewter City. See what special attack sweepers we can get. That was nice. Also, Johnny! Thank you for the 5-man raid. Let's go. Thank you so much, sir. And thank you for hosting, Johnny. I had fun. Hello, Dick, okay? Alright, let's see what's available. I will take Psyblades if it drops to me. Otherwise, Psyblades or Heartstopper, I suppose. Sometimes these games turn out weird. It happens, Johnny. It happens. Essence Shift would actually be really nice. Fuck, there's a lot of good stuff here. Not a great hero platform for this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Whatever. Enjoy your food, Johnny. Thanks for the lurk, man. Okie doke. Burning Barrage, maybe. Although Death Pact would be cool.
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to
Sure,
pick.
we'll take Refraction.
Four, three, two,
Really?
one.
Skeleton Walk?
Your turn to pick.
Tempting. Sure, why not? Now the question. I can take whatever I want. Probably that. Wait, what?
Four, three, two, one. Your turn to pick.
All right. Dang, that's actually good stat-wise. Just a little squishy.
Court mage to the nest of thorns am I.
Prepare for battle.
We'll take Side Blades.
It is right. Be it thus.
"30 seconds to battle.
I go as bid. The time
Dang.
has
Okay, range.
The battle begins.
Palace of Striak. Even on this fallen field, I dedicate my powers to the lofty Skyrim. As it is in my power. My
Going
power
mid?
is
We'll
summoned.
say it then.
Very well then. You'll have no cause to question me. As I will. By the blood denied. Forth and willingly. I'll break their wings. Undoubtedly. To a new landing. Consider the consequences. Tis my honor.
Ow, that hurt.
Indeed. I'll bide my time. You've thought this through? That may well be. I'm not ready. Yes. Yes. Just so.
5% reduction is rough deal.
Dash. By my wings. You have entered my realm. Who dares fly against me?
Denied.
Arcane are my ways. As it is in my power. Indeed. The Skyrath live through this. It is right.
Where is Necro?
Just so. I'll dash them into the earth.
That's Mel. Huh? Wow.
First blood.
Pretty brutal on an actual character.
Your top tower is under attack.
This gladdens me. By my wings. Indeed. this true? Be it thus. Abide my that may well be. By the ancient powers. My power is summoned. I go as bid. Yes. Tis my honor. Markets have thy need. You'll have no cause to question me.
Wait, why didn't they stay back and attack the catapult? Shit.
Undoubtedly. By the talons of Striak. I'll dash through the earth. As I will. Forth and willingly. Consider the consequences. You have entered mine, I think. To a new land. Very well then. Undoubtedly. Attack. Yes.
You just got your rank 3 on Trovo? Oh, hell yeah, Johnny. That's awesome, man. Congratulations.
None threaten.
Get those emote slots. Great to hear, Johnny.
By Skriok. I go as bid. As it is in my power.
Although I think they just gave us a whole shit ton of slots now, which is awesome. It's about damn time we got those slots.
That may well be.
I've actually got to start filling them.
I'll break their wings. I'll dash them to the ground. I'll bide my time. Mine only. By the bloody Fenian. All creation lies strewn below. You've thought this through? My power is
It
summoned.
happens.
You'll have no cause to question me. To a new landing. Arcane are my ways. It is right. Forth and willingly.
It depends on like timing and schedule. I mean, I like playing the Star Wars RPG.
Very well then.
But I think 2 role-playing games is like as much as I can commit to.
Just so. Yes. Indeed. Who dares fly against me? Tis my honor. Be it thus. By my wings. The die has attacked. Be it thus. You'll have no cause to question me. Tis my honor.
Your top tower is under attack.
Guy's tanky.
Consider the consequences.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The ancient
Dire
power.
structures are fortified.
Give it here. Undoubtedly. That may
Alright.
well be.
Extra range.
Thought this through? Indeed. Avilera sends me. As I will. Avilera sends me. It would grow dizzy. Leon's talons pierce your
Guy
soul.
thinks he's slippery. Maybe a Numenera campaign. Yeah, I'd be very interested in the Fallout one, honestly. I've looked into that one. I have the minis for it in IRL.
By Skriog. By my wings. As it is in my power. Indeed. Just so. My power is summoned. The name of my... Very well then. To a new landing. That should help. It is right. I'll dash them to the earth. Not yet. I'll bide my time. I go as bid.
Why did you...
The time.
Why would you
has-
go on that? Fuck.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
'Tis my honor. Undoubtedly.
Oh, shit, really?
Very well then. Gorkana! As I will. Indeed. Forth and willingly. Just so.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
As it is in my power. By my wings. Consider the consequences. Yes. Tis mine. I go as bid.
I need to hit harder. Well, yeah, that does happen.
You'll have no cause to question me. My power is summoned. I'll bide my time. Thought this through?
Nice.
Indeed. Arcane are my ways. It is right.
Yeah, you may, Johnny, just need to make the scale a little smaller on parts of the map.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
The ancient powers. Attack. That may well be. You have entered mine. I'll break their wings. Be safe with me. La. Be it thus.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Who dares fly against me? Yes. I go as bid. Be it thus. Talons.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
As I will. By the bloody pinion. Give it here. That may well be. Tis my honor.
Radiant structures are fortified.
None threaten me. By the ancient powers.
The enemy's
you
middle
land-
tower
All
has
right,
been
let's do
denied.
this.
Indeed. None threaten me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very well then.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who dares fly against me. Avila sends me. By the talons of Striak. Forth and willingly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It is right.
Cool guys don't look at their auto attacks.
By my wings. Double damage. Consider the consequences. It's mine. Just so. Yes. You lack discipline. I'll bide my time. Yes.
But Johnny, are you having fun game mastering that?
What is good? As it is in my power.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
You'll have no cause to question me.
Your top tower has been denied.
Just so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To a new
The
land.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
You'll have no cause to question me. By my wings. Indeed.
You're having fun,
Very
except
well
when you
then.
mess up playing. It happens to everyone, okay? You're not gonna be able to plan
As
for
it is in my
everything, okay? It happens.
I'll dash them to the ground. The truth of my heart shall be writ upon the skies. It is right. Tis my honor. You can hold me. As I will. My power is summoned. I'm under attack! Mystic flare! Undoubtedly. That should help.
He thought he could turn on me. Oh, by the way.
Indeed.
The old saying,
Yes.
Johnny, about the perfect being the enemy of the good.
I'll break their wings. By the bloody Premium. Is mine. I'll bide my time. Be it thus. I'll dash you. Double damage. Light the fate upon I'll take that.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
The time has. Yes.
Very fortuitous.
Forth and willingly.
First sort out the chaos on the docks. Okay.
Arcane are my ways.
What a good king.
That may well be. You have entered my realm. Attack. Consider the consequences. You have entered my realm. I'll dash them.
I'll take a look at it more closely, Johnny. After
I go as bid. By the talons of Striak. You'll have no cause to question me. By the bloody pinion. By my wings.
make stuff work. All right.
Indeed.
I think that's the better way to go about it, Johnny. D&D
Fly where
D&D
you
is like a
will,
set of
I
rules for a
will
game, but it
follow
really
you
works
there.
best when you let the players improvise and kind of direct the game.
I'm not ready. All I do,
Oh.
I do in her name. Arcane are my ways.
Outpost of Vision. Let's go.
I go as bid. Reiterate. Be it thus. I'm under attack. Attack. I remain upon you. Avila sends me. I'll dash.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Nice.
Believe me. I'll bide my time.
My gosh, I am just destroying these guys.
You've thought this through? Let it fall. Forth and willingly.
Multiple
Yes.
castings. Probably.
'Tis my honor. Just so. Indeed. As it is in my power. Very well then. No, it's not time. The time. Mother, stay back. Yes. It's not time yet.
Radiant structures are fortified.
He's right. Consider the consequences.
That should help.
My power is summoned. It is mine. As I will.
I should probably get some like
When you land-
survivability.
Your top tower is under attack.
That may well be.
Although maybe a crit would be nice. We'll see.
Your
Undoubted.
top tower is under attack.
I go as bid.
Oh, yes, stealth. I know that now. Also, hammer of pure.
I'll never touch the
Yuck.
I pity you.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
But they're only for tiered subs? Yeah, I wish it was set up that way too. I mean, the tier sub thing is nice, but like...
Ghastly Eerie,
I'm glad it has all those emotes, but it's like, I don't know,
I'll break
that's a
their
level
wings.
beyond what, you know, we can get to easily.
You'll have no cause to question me. Give it here. Indeed.
Wait, shit, they didn't get the
Be it
Cloak of
thus.
Flames? Ah.
My power is summoned.
I guess they canceled it. Oh.
As I will.
My just reward.
I think I'll transfer
Your
my old
bottom
sub to
tower is
Edelwolf
under
over to you.
attack.
It makes more sense. Because Adel hasn't streamed in several months.
By the ancient
Your bottom
power.
tower is under attack.
Lie against me. I use my powers wisely. Take that as you will. Consider the consequences.
Need Johnny to be able to grow his channel.
To a new landing. Forth and willingly.
Oh, shit.
As it is in my power. I'll bide my time. Wise.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes. You've thought this through? Mine only. Not yet. That may well be.
Oh, shit.
Undoubtedly. You have entered mine.
I support Adel because he was a big friend that supported me on the platform, and you're a big friend that supports me on the platform. It's fair.
By my wings.
No, I think he actually just, like, life kind of got in the way. Yeah, he's got, like, a new girlfriend, a new job. He just doesn't have the time he used to stream.
It is my honor.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is falling.
Oh, hell. Ow, ow, ow.
Yes. As it is in my power.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That may well be. I'm down. By my wings.
Wait, what?
Higher I soar!
Well done. But now
You too.
Consider the consequences.
Oh, this is awesome. Both my skills are on a 17-second cooldown.
Yes. Indeed. Be it thus.
Excellent.
It is right. Just so. I'll
Yeah.
bide my time.
Yeah, it's always good to hear.
When you
Friends are
land-
doing well.
Your top tower is under attack.
devil's gauge.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
My power is summoned. You'll have no cause to question. Mystic flare! I go as bid. Indeed. It is my honor.
Prepare for a reckoning.
Forth and willing. The time has. Very well then.
Got that, got that. Good, good, good. Spell damage? No, not what I need.
Consider the
I know, it's so
consequences.
lame. You can only get one animated spell. Like, it's not that
Indeed.
much, and it takes a lot of work to get up to level 3.
Your bottom tower is
I'm
under
down.
attack.
Very well then. My power is summoned.
Hmm.
Yes. As it is in my power.
That should help.
It is mine. Indeed. By my wings. You'll have no cause to question me. It is right. I'm not ready. I'm under attack.
Oh, hell.
I well be.
Oh my gosh. What hit me at the end? Shit, 322.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Violator.
Have we even killed them? Oh, we
Your
have.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
Oh
fallen.
my god.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Oh my gosh.
Radiant victory.
That was embarrassing. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I prefer more esoteric Minecraft mods, but I have no issues with that. Well, it didn't have to be Pokemon, but I wouldn't have complained if it were. Freaking Aerodactyl and Slowpoke. Ugh. Lame combo to start with. Level up RPG style and spends XP. Can't you level up in normal Minecraft? Ow. Might just be an enchanting. Oh, hell yeah, I froze it. Yeah. Oh, solid. Ow. Oh shit, my Valakpoon's already confused. Well, that should be cool. automated remote resource factories. Still have some fun with it. You should really just play vanilla for a bit at first. Get the original experience, so to speak. Like it. Oh yeah. Alakazam with foul play. Oh, no, it didn't. Nice. Oh, he's gonna use Rock Slide. That makes sense. Oh, Drill Run. Oh. Dark Pulse. Took me for granted, did you, Brock? More modded blocks to build with. Yeah, I get you. Oh, shit. Ow. There's a lot, honestly, that you can do in vanilla Minecraft. Surprisingly a lot. Ow! My close combat hurt. As did the Ice Beam. Ah, shit. Damn you, Starmie. Of course, a focus sash. Ow. Oh, it only hit twice? I thought he always hit 5 times. Yuck. Lapras. I have to tank that Ice Beam. You have a good one, Johnny. Thanks for the lurk, friend. really gave his Lapras and a life orb. And in those life orbs, not like candy. Now to get Aura Sphered. Yuck. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Now I am confused. Finally. Ah, Renaga Siren. Why can't I ever get Medusa? There's a lot good here. What? Ah, the unkillable keeper, eh?
4,
Poison attack?
3,
Why?
2, 1. Your turn to pick.
Yeah, definitely what he should have taken. Yeah.
4,
None of these really jump out. It's great.
1. Your turn to pick.
The Celadon. Oh, deafening blast. Nice. Tidal wave is fun.
4, 3, 2, 1. Your
Ice
turn
path?
to pick.
I don't think so. We'll get torrent. Ah, this keeper's gonna suck to fight. Overgrowth, eh?
Four, three, two,
Oh,
one.
ship.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, why not? Ugh.
Siren. Prepare for battle.
All right, let's do this. Start with torrent.
Slither hither. Honor guides me. Yes. So you say. 30 seconds to battle.
Very nice.
No Slytherin may fail. From sea to shore. Indeed. The battle begins. Time to sink or swim. As commanded. Serpentine.
Now we're the shot.
Cut to the chase. Yes. Slytherin may fail. Any way you slice it. Your middle tower is under attack. Suffer! Make a splash.
Ah!
Indeed. Thieves all!
Wait, really? The Shikuching Viper is here?
Honor guides me. Cut to the chase. Yes. No Slytherin may fail. So you say. Your middle tower is under attack. My blade sings! Any way you slice it.
That's kind of obnoxious. They can just physically block.
Yes. Attack. The sea calls. Serpentine. As commanded. Slitherly. From sea to shore.
Ah!
Now you pay. Melee. Slither hither. No Slytherin may fail.
Ah, I should have gotten that.
No Slytherin may fail. My song grows sweeter. Your Slytherin. So you say. No Slytherin may fail. Your middle tower is under attack. Make a splash. Honor guides me. Slither hither.
Bounty!
Serpentine. The sea calls. Yes. As commanded. For the truth. Indeed. Cut to the chase. Now you pay. I will gut you. Any way you slice it. From sea to shore. Yes.
Oracle is out of mana.
Slither hither. Yes. Your middle tower is under attack. Cut to the chase. So you say. Yes. Your middle tower is under attack. The sea calls. under attack.
Honor guides me. No Slytherin may fail. As
Ow.
make a splash. From sea to shore. Indeed. Serpentine. Any way you slice it. No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail.
I am so close to level.
Slither hither. Honor guides me. There's a new catch in my voice. Attack. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes. Restitution. No. Got you. As commanded.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Serpentine.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Cut to the chase. Any way you slice it. So you say. From sea
Oh!
to shore. Where is your abyssal guard, Tide Hunter? Gutted.
Ah!
Indeed. Make a splash. No Slytherin may
I guessed
fail.
wrong.
The sea calls.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Any way you slice it. Gold for the
Your
feet.
middle tower is under attack.
So you say. Cut to the chase. Yes,
Ah.
indeed. The sea calls. Fillet you open. Slice you nice. No Slytherin may fail.
Oh, you hit me with that.
Abyssal
Shit.
God when you need him. Serpentine.
Wait, what? A delayed reaction incoming damage. That's freaking great. I didn't even know that. Hell.
Honor guides me.
Oracle is bonkers. Not what I want to hear. I hear it all.
Make a splash. Sweeter dreams. From sea to shore. You didn't want that, did you? As commanded. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Slitherly. So you say. Yes. My net grows stronger. Thieves all. No Slytherin may fail.
Ah, I'm too far.
The sea calls. From sea to shore.
Nice.
Honor guides me. Yes. Make a splash.
Gold for my chest.
Indeed. No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail. Slither hither. Second time. As commanded. Slitherly. Any way you slice it.
You know what? Let's go for the double hit. Why not?
Cut to the chase.
That is so nuts.
Flay you open. The sea calls.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
So grows the golden throne.
Man,
So you say.
I really thought I would get more procs on that.
Indeed. I will get you. As commanded. No Slytherin may fail.
Ow.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Micro power whip.
Cut to the chase. Slitherly. From sea to shore.
Your top tower is under attack.
Honor guides me. Put down.
Really?
Serpentine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Doesn't work on Roche. Oh.
The enemy's
Well,
bottom
that Oracle
tower
does a
has
lot of
fallen.
freaking damage.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Just
is under
wash the
attack.
shore.
What sort of prize is this?
You're through. Any way you slice it.
Your top tower is under attack.
The sea calls.
Crap.
Make a splash.
Your top tower is under attack.
Double damage.
Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
For the tomb. From sea to
Still only
shore.
17%.
Your top tower is under attack.
But that extra damage will help.
Your top tower is under attack.
No
Your
slithering.
top tower has fallen.
As commanded.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, man.
Serpentine.
Your top tower is under attack.
Any way you slice it.
Your top tower is
Oh,
under
help.
attack.
No slithering.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under
Oh,
attack.
it frostbite.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I rise against the tide. Slitherly. So you say. Slither hither. Loaded to the gills. Gutted. I'm not ready. 'Tis a rising sea. My blade sings. Yes.
And
Honor
attack
guides
speed,
me.
plus the agility.
From sea to shore.
Ah, clear sailing now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No Slytherin may fail.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Serpentine.
Tidal wave would be nice.
Not yet. Slither hither. Slice you nice.
Thank you.
Sour note. Yes. Melee. As commanded. No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail. Indeed.
Take this tower while this is going on.
Suffer. Make a splash. The sea calls.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Added to the rest. Loaded
Fast.
to the gills. Attack! Cut to the chase. Yes.
I feel like all my attacks are water themed.
Slithering. As commanded. The sea calls.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Indeed. So you say. Make a splash. Yes. Cut to the chase.
Nice, Kunkka, nice.
Honor guides me.
Oh, bounty!
The tide raises all. No Slytherin may
Now wait to get
fail.
that extra strength.
Bounty!
Any way you slice it. Serpentine.
Oh, my courier's dead. That's right.
Slice you nice.
So much extra damage.
Slither hither. From sea to shore.
Courier hath respawned.
Slitherly. I will gut you. Yes. Now you pay.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Prepare to die. Slither hither. Yes. I'm under attack. No, you.
Nice tree.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yes.
This'll come in handy.
Gold for the beats. Slitherly. From sea to shore. Illusion. So you say. Thieves all.
Oh.
As commanded. Indeed. No Slytherin may fail. Make a splash. Serpentine. Suffer.
Ah!
Hunter, you've been prone.
A good fight.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm just getting the swing of things. The sea calls. No Slytherin may fail.
Welcome to the secret
Manta
shop.
style. Cut to the chase. Loaded to the gills. Put down. Any way you slice it. Honor guides me. The sea calls. Got it. Deepest sleep. Serpentines. Loaded to the gills.
Very nice
Any
work.
way you slice it. Slitherly. From sea to shore. Yes. Slither hither.
Oh, what?
As commanded. Make a splash. Honor guides our You. Where is your abyssal god now, Tide Hunter? A dying.
Thank you. Thank you, Kunkka.
Redemption will be mine. So you say.
What do I need? Probably. God dang it. The extra 12% Riptide chance will be nice.
Indeed. Cut to the chase. My blade.
Are you kidding? You know what? Fuck it. No!
So you say.
You know what? Actually, let's get that.
Make a splash.
Haste.
Slitherly. No slithery.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Ah.
Slither hither. As commanded. So grows the golden train.
Really,
The
team?
sea calls. From sea to shore.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. Cut to the chase. Honor guides me. Attack.
Damn.
No
That Crystal Maiden just went fucking ham.
Attack. Indeed. Serpentine.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack. From sea to shore. Lay you open. The sea calls.
What do I need next? Probably that.
Any way you slice it.
Illusion.
Slither hither. 'Tis a rising sea. Make a splash. So you say. I am not ready. No slitherine may fade.
Alright.
In over your head. Slitherly. For the throne. Cut to the chase.
That is cool seeing all the Waz, Wexes, and
Honor
Exhorts
guides
there.
me. As commanded. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Through. Yes. Serpentine.
You will make a nice
Oh, the stupid ice wall.
thing.
From sea to shore. Yes. Suffer. So you say. Make a splash.
Damn.
The sea calls. Yes. Slither.
Radiant structures are fortified.
As commanded.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Literally stuck in the wall.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I have orbs for this. Gold for my chest.
It ain't gonna be so bad soon. Ah, shit.
My siren song resumes.
Your attack deal bonus danger to 4% your target's mana. It's kind of nice.
Cut to the chase.
Whatever.
Slithering.
Found me.
It just keeps getting better.
Any way you slice it.
Oh, bounty.
Now you pay. Indeed.
My heart.
Make a splash. Gutted. Now you pay. There's a new catch in my voice. Slitherly. As commanded. So you say. Cut to the chase. From sea to shore.
Invisibility.
Yes. Gold for the deeps. Any way you slice it.
Yeah, we should probably rush.
Serpentine.
My Riptide does 15 armor reduction. That's nuts.
Yes. I've got you. I'm not ready. Got you. These all.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has
Alright, we got that. I guess next we get Butterfly. Now that we have the health to survive that fight.
As commanded. Loaded to the gills. So you
Your
say.
bottom tower is under attack.
Slitherly. Yes. Thieves all. Yes.
Still down 2.
The sea calls. Honor guides me. Slice you nice. Now you make a splash.
Oh my gosh.
Ha! Now this is a fleet!
Well-gotten gains.
Bounty!
Wow, it's faster.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's structures
missed.
are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Frickin' red
Your
card.
middle tower has fallen.
But he did.
Slither hither. Honor guides me. Restitution. No Slytherin may shame. Yes. My song grows sweeter. Indeed. The sea calls.
Team, why are you all there?
Slither hither. Cut to the chase. So you say.
top tower is under attack.
From sea to shore.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Any way you slice it. Serpentine.
Trying to keep my team from making major mistakes here.
Indeed. Cut to the chase.
We have no vision, no wards.
Yes.
But
Loaded to the gills.
have that information.
No Slytherin may fail. Honor guides me.
Alright, we have a butterfly, so I guess next up we build a satanic and get done.
Butterfly. My blade sings. The sea calls. As commanded. No Slytherin may fail.
Oh, man.
The sea calls. From sea to shore. Yes. No Slytherin may fail.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Cut to the chase.
Oh my gosh.
Slither hither. Any way you slice it. Indeed. No Slytherin may fail.
Ow.
Make a splash. As commanded. Yes. And rest. So you say. It's not time. No Slytherin may fail. Serpentine. Honor guides me. Got you.
Home for my cat.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
No Slytherin may fail. Yes. The sea calls.
Haste.
Suffer. There's a new catch in my voice. Honor guides.
Oh, man. Alright, let's push. I've got token.
Slither hither. Put down. Cut to the chase. So you say. Serpent.
Nice job capturing outpost. But we gotta push.
Indeed.
Wait, why did you teleport back there?
Now you pay. Make a splash.
Ah. Oh well. Still no Aghanims on that Invoker? Jeez. I'm just gonna get a frickin' BKB at this point. The 7 seconds on that snare, as well as the pierce and vulnerability.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
The melee resumes. You open. No Slytherin may fail. So you say. Honor guides me.
That's nice that I can just drop that in my backpack.
No Slytherin may fail. Make a splash. As commanded. Slytherin. Any way you slice.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The sea calls.
The enemy's bottom. The enemy's bottom.
From sea to shore.
Your top tower is under attack.
Under attack. Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Swayze now.
Is paramount.
Fuck it.
My quest continues.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Cut to the chase.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes. Serpentine.
So many buybacks.
From sea to shore.
This'll come in handy.
As commanded.
Push him in.
Damage.
Slither hither. No Slytherin may fail. Make a splash. Indeed.
I am such beyond words.
The sea calls. So useful. Cut to the chase. Suffer. No Slytherin may fail.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Probably should have pushed them out with that.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Nice.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Surf's up, surf's up. Oh wow. Double
Radiant
tap.
structures are fortified.
Please don't die. At minimum, give him mid.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks
Oh my gosh, where was this when I needed it? If I could have just triggered my BKB before the fight. Come on, Crystal Maid. Yes! All we have to do is win this fight and we win the game. Force boots. Now that...
Isn't that pretty?
Wait, really? You have an Articuno.
They shall pay for this humiliation.
This'll come in handy.
As commanded.
I'm open all night.
Slithering.
Alright, I'll take this.
The sea calls.
Movement speed, tons of strength, and scale.
No Slytherin may fail. Cut to the chase.
Someone besides me
No
take this.
Slytherin may fail. I'm not ready. You
Roshan has fallen to the dust.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Immortality. Any way you select. Slither hither. So you say. Now you pay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. You're through. Slay you
You set
open.
sail for fame.
Whew.
It's not time yet. Now you pay.
My flight.
Yes.
Enough.
No Slytherin.
Down two? Ah, shit.
Serpentine. From sea to shore.
Can't do shit about that.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tossed back. Indeed. Honor guides me. So grows the golden turn. Slithering. Yes.
Ah!
The sea calls. Gutted. Make a splash. I'm not ready. And stand. It's not time yet. Not yet. I'm not ready. You're through.
Oh, shit.
Are fortified.
Viper has Divine Rapier.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
For who? Sure, whatever. Just give me something. Oh wow, we haven't even found our last neutral item. Oh my gosh, he just died to macro fire.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under radiant victory.
Defeated.
Holy crap, that Viper. How did that Viper farm so much? Oh wait, our own teammate dropped that rapier? Oh, just shoot me now. So the reason I was taking 350 extra damage a hit was because of that Viper? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go play some Genshin. Oh, absolutely cruel. Oh, no boss suit tonight. Hope he's good. Alright. Alright, let's go turn OBS into performance mode. Alright. Now, let's hope this doesn't lag too much. Oh, wow. 114 megabytes. Oh, that's right, new event. But first things first, we gotta go beat bosses. All right. All right, let's go kill Signor. All right, let's rock.
震えてるじゃない。極寒のせい？それとも恐怖？
剣女盤石。
あかん。言ってるで。肝炎に落ちなさい。祭りの開始や。
剣女盤石。天道万象。
Wow, she's shooting through my shield? Ow! Also, this feels harder than usual.
次の仕事はよっ次のしやっやっへいやえ行くでせ
Kerboom!
裁きの雷瑠璃のように落ちなさい。おさわり禁止。ここより弱滅の時。ひゅっしゅっせい逃げ道は部外者禁止。花火にほなふってせ
難攻不落。いや隙あり。天理チョーク。
もうやめないわよ。相関化粧部外者禁止。やって油断しても
Wait, what? I'm still affected by that?
岩山八九。
この仕事は排除するべきです。 見切りました。
魔女。
救済はいらないの。
Nice. Wow, they did a lot of damage. Hellfire butterflies. Bad. Eh. That's an ice chunk. Darn. Tell me that'd be a water one. Alright, let me go heal first, and then we'll go do the next one. Alright, Azdaha, you asshole. Let's do this. By 1, level 90. Excuse me.
Morax, すべての蹴りをつける時だ。
Hydra, eh?
逃げ道はありません。
隙あり。やっ
やっ。
今こそすべての怨嗟を払う
To
時
get
なり。
charged.
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。て、せい、はっ、た、やっ、そこ。
Now cryo.
見
Hell
切り
yeah.
ました。
進展系。
Oh crap.
危機に陥った時の対応は得意ではない。天道、ここにあり。
この地が貴様らの墓場
Ew.
となる。
Okay, I did get my shield at least.
しかとその身に受けるがよい。
揺らぐことなし。
裁きの雷。
召喚決。で、ほな。やっ。さあ、そりゃ。で、行くで。
Nice. Two of those branches. Well, at least we got some solvent. Very quickly go grab the resin for the week. Then we'll go fight Chilled. Then, oh, here we go. Gold House.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。
Ow.
調子したようだ。褒めてあげよう。無駄だ。
相関化粧。
気を抜いた代償だ。
When do my characters get to be able to do that? What's up, Basu? How's your Monday morning going? New event, right? The Jiangling and Keking event? Ow.
岩山八九。
無我の境地。やっと。
せっかく手に入れたのに。
Nice. I'm doing great, Basu. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I just finished up a D&D session with Giant Medieval about a couple hours back. Played a game of Dota, and now it's time to do my weekly bosses and try out the new event. Thank goodness I was able to just beat the shit out of that Abyssal. Just tank my way through. Free Primo gems and new food menu. Oh, sweet. Okay, one bad roll, but it's got crit rate on it, so not terrible. Stage 2 is free fish claymore. Nice. This could be decent, but I'm gonna get a glad piece. I want it to be 4 substats. I should probably collect this achievement. Defeat Signora without destroying either her Hearts of Flame or Eyes of Frost. Huh. Can't believe I hadn't done that one already. Alright, so next up, the Wolf. Fight Andarius, Dominator of Wolves. What are the substats on the Claymore, Basu? They any good? Is it energy recharge? I'm trying to remember. Also, Basu, I heard from the leaks that Chilled and Hutao are getting reruns. Which is strange, because Chilled already got a rerun. I'm wondering if they're buffing him or something? Hutao, no need explaining, because he's she's freaking amazing. But chilled already for a third rerun, which unfortunately means I have no idea what the order is gonna be. Ganyu for now. Swap you with Huta. Maybe we won't swap with Huta. Wait a minute. We'll go chilled. Alright, Andreas, let's do this. Now for easy mode. More solvent. Right, last one. Fish Claymore has attack percent substat. Who does that make it good on, though? Oh my gosh. Record time here, Basu. Got him. Increase burst damage. Oh, that could be good. Good count on those. More solvent. Man, the solvent drop rate seems to have gone way up. And for Hutao and Chilled, the rerun is good. But Basso, how can it be good? My Chilled is C4, my Hutao is C3. Wait, is Staff of Homa coming back? Go for both? Maybe. CDFL Legacies reset. I mean, I could do that. Wait, the event doesn't come till the afternoon? It would be a crime. Ah, shit! The new event isn't until the afternoon for US. How can they do this to me, Basu? Rip. Rip indeed. An outrage. It's 3 p.m., but you're not sure. Is that 3 p.m. Pacific? Fuck. I'm done streaming by then. Is there really a 12-hour difference? Oh my god. Oh well. Sorry, thick RR mommy. I have to kill you. Maybe say in the notices? Floor 11-3 is harder than you think? Which floor? Which one's that? I'm trying to remember. Ah, that sucks when you have to change team midway. Thank you for the follow, sir, over on D-Live. They blink around too much? Oh, yeah, pyro mages are a pain. All you kill is the bats. Shit, do you have Kazuha, or... Like, do you have a way to gather them, Basu? Like Kazuha, Venti, Sucrose? You're thinking of using a freeze team? That can work. That can work. Are you gonna think of like what, Barbara Ganyu or Xingqiu and like what, Chongyun maybe? More pearls. Mona, Kazuha, Bennett, Ganyu. Oh, that should be good. Kazuha would be really nice. Gather them all up. Hit him with the Mona ult, then the Ganyu ult. Yeah, it should be good. But with Bennett gone, another team doesn't have a good healer. Yeah, that is trouble. What's the other floor, or are they both the same on that one? I'm trying to remember. Well, what's the other half? You have like maybe a Noelle, I guess, could be your healer on your other team. Big Geo guy and Pyro Slime. Oh, I just noticed there's Sango pearls in the water too. I think I got those last time. Big spot here, we'll mark it. Using Raiden, Shogun, Zong, Lee, and Barbara? Oh, it sounds like you don't have a problem. You got a good healer. You got tons of shield, good DPS. The other team sounds fine. Oh, god dang it. You really have to change team member for real? Yeah. Not all of us have teams as stacked as me, right? Ah, shit. I need to go get... Speaking of which, I gotta go get a Kazuha. Kazuha. It is amazing how good Kazuha really is. He didn't seem like he would be at first, but man. What doesn't work with Venti and Zhao? Well, this and this. Okay, well let's absolutely just fix that. C2 is best for him. I think I have a C2 with him. Yeah, now I got C3. Double S tier at C2. Feels that way, because man, like, I don't know how many times it's just like, oh, gather whole enemies. Especially when you can do the gather, alt, and gather combo. Ah, it's brilliant. And honestly, half the time I use it is just to, like, tank right through ults from enemies. But whenever I fight Magu Kenki, it's just, nope! Nope. I just hit the giant nope button. Yeah, he's good. So good. Let's check the tunnel as well. Or the cave. I remember people were talking him down like crazy when he came out, Basu. Not as bad as, like, you know, Kokomi's gets shit on, but there was something about Kokomi's voice actress. She did a stream and like she got really sad because people were just like, "Oh man, the character's shit," and like just negative comments. It's just like, okay, one, you're on the internet. All right, come on. Reality is, people are gonna be people. What did you expect? 2, MiHoYo, come on, make Kokomi better, for fuck's sake. Like, I like her, she's cute. She's a decent healer, probably, but come on. Top tier DPS teams generally don't need healers. Unless there's bullshit like freaking corrosion in it.
Yuko. Sore. Ta. Iza. Yuko. Yo. Ha.
Her purpose is for healing only. Yeah, but come on. Like, isn't she, can we just have her at least be like a decent, like, reaction comboer? Like, can we just have her so, like, I'm just unleashing freezes and vaporizes and, you know, can we have that too? Not too much to ask, MiHoYo. Oh, god damn it. 68 more of these. Is that a rock I didn't destroy? Wait, is it? Hold up. Where?
Yuko.
766.
Iza.
Oh, okay.
Sore. Yuko.
Oh, let me go check where these other pearls are.
Ame furu kaze no naka. Furusatoを思う。拙者と
Damn it, I think I got those now.
Iza.
Yup. No! Alright, so just give me 65. What? No! Shit. I already have those. I don't even know why this guy's here. Wait. See that, Basu? Why is that all weird? Yeah, I think, yeah, these are these. Look at these dudes, they're just facing each other. Like, alright, are we going? Are we going? Win. New. Sorry to interrupt. Take a boost. Really? Whoa. What the fuck is going on there? Where's all that wind coming from? Ah, last things last, the temple. There might be some. Excellent. These are useful. Three. Bow. Excuse me. What was it? I swear I saw a pearl. They're only this. Fuck! How did I miss this one? It was a loach. Oh, you're right. It was a loach pearl. Damn it all! It was a loach pearl. Ah. Once again, I am once again asking you to be unhelpful, game. Alright, let's see how many more of these stupid pearls I need. Fuck! Ah! Oh, that's cute. What? Oh, that's great. Frickin' one away. Ugh, now I need 61 more. There's one possible pearl I missed. I don't think I missed it, though. Oh, well. Alright, last commission. Do a rep. Time to spam the join button. Oh, I don't want to do that to people. Hey, look at the guy that doesn't have Kokomi. Yeah, but there are still uses for those pearls, too. Maybe I'll wake Karn up and say, Karn, I need your pearls! That was business. Girl's a good tinker. Said she's out gathering materials for new fireworks. Where's she gone? We're looking to hang out with Yomi. Fishing? Make sure you set these off at the city. Alright. Test the fireworks outside the city. Seems simple enough. After you get R5 the catch, everybody doesn't fish anymore? Really? I have to go. I have to get that fucking thing. And I still have to do the frickin', I still have to do the dating sim quests eventually. God damn it. They were lovely. Who wants to fish 2,000 fish for achievement you already gave up? But Basu, it's 10 Primo Gems. Eternal cat. Is there any other use for the fish after you've maxed out the claymore? Or not the claymore? Maybe there'll be more use later. You're probably right about that one. It probably will have more use later. Vulnerable to electro damage. Well, he's an electro enemy, so that's not really an issue. Kairagi. Hilly Charles. Nice. Want carrots, woman? Carrots?
Isa.
Oh shit, I just realized. Like those magic crystal gems. My God. Are you kidding me? Hey, thank you for the ice cream, sir. How you doing? Turning these carrots. Carrots. A lot of carrots. One. Be the second to last level of reputation. Good going here. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, sir. Vulnerable to Hydra. Well, that's not really an issue. Alright. Electro Treasure Compass we can go make. I gotta get 850. About 3 weeks this will be done. Nice. Treasure Compass will help a lot find the hidden ones. Yeah, that's what I figure. Vulnerable to geo damage. Well, that's not a big deal. Excuse me. 'Cause 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 ' Kairagi Chaos. I guess I'll just deal with both. Oh, there he is. Level 95, dang. Grinded straight through. Ow. Hey, Makasu-chan, how you doing, sir? Morning to you. Darn new event's not here yet. Actually, I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Am I getting new Clemoir fish? What are Clemoir fish, Mikasa? I'm not aware of that. Oh, Claymore! The new Claymore. Yeah, I'll do the event, but the event's hasn't dropped for my region yet, unfortunately. It's okay. Not normally an English word people use that often. Not too many Claymore battles going around. What is my Bale's artifact set? It's not great. Give me a sec, I'll show you. Wait, what? This guy just freaking respawned? Alright. Let me go turn in my reputation and then... all that. Alright, so the artifact set I'm using on my Bale is this one. Severed Fate. Yeah, it's Severed Fate. This is what my artifact stat increases. It's not great. Do I use Bale as a support? Usually. I use her as a support with, you know, and I drop her DPS eventually. I use her ult as DPS when it's ready. She has 15% of everything? Yeah. It really helps. I really gotta get a better lance for my Zhongli already. I need to get something better. All right, we did all that, farmed our pearls for the day. Question is, what now? I guess I could look for fishing locations. Any plans for Ganyu run? Isn't Ganyu not getting rerun? Isn't it chilled in Hutao next? And also, if you're asking me about my plans for the Ganyu rerun, no, I have literally zero plans for the Ganyu rerun, actually. Because I do not need the Ganyu rerun at all. Literally cannot get more Ganyu. I told you, she's my favorite character, man. She's my favorite character. I was like, I'm definitely maxing her out. Yeah, so, yes, my answer is, my plans for the Ganyu rerun are to just laugh at everyone else pulling. To wish everyone else well. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Wish I knew where the fishing spots were by heart. I just don't. You're tempted for Kazuha, Zhao, or Kazuha? If you have a Kazuha, pulling for MC2 is a good idea. Zhao is a complicated mess. He can really be strong, but it takes a lot. It takes a lot to make Zhao work. It's okay.
逃げ道はありません。風を知れ。そこだ。間違えた。
You haven't changed 1 year? That happens. Oh, if only I knew where the friggin'
風の流れるし
How'd your abyssal go, Mikasi? The catch, eh? Oh, it's so much. Fuck. You're only at 10? I mean, I understand. Not that worth. I already got the best weapon for her. But Basu, completion's sake. Alright, we'll go play some Apex. How many constellations do you have? On who? Because I have different constellations on different character. Hey, Siren, good morning. How are you? Is my Bennett C5? Yes, my Bennett C5 because I've heard not to C6 him, so I'm not C6ing. D6 not that bad, but a toggle option would be good. They really do need a toggle option for that. Oh yeah, I'm playing solo, Mikasa. wow. You have a good one, McCassie. Hey, Chubbly! Good morning, Chubbly. How are you? So close.
Let's go for a ride.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I'm afraid. I'm really afraid. 26. I'm just kidding, nothing scares me.
Introducing your champion.
I'm excited to fight you. Jump Master Fuse at your service.
I won, Papa.
I'm the Jump Master. You're gonna see a lot of me.
Must be a bit of a drag for those of you who ain't me.
Do not blink, legend.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish Jump Master training.
Eeny, meeny, miny. How about that? Vámonos! Olé! Yes,
Oh, shit.
Engaging! Oh, a teach! Shots fired. Now they're hitting me. Bamboozled from the foozled.
Fuck.
Hands up. We are no. Amigos, let's go here. Give me my shield. We're finding our way to be escaped.
Use the bathroom real quick. Grab back.
Hold on to me, Tinny. This won't take a second.
All right, let's do this.
Ineptitude is the true killer.
This is your champion. I'll break your heart, and then I'll break everything else.
Crash, and we're down.
Let old man Fusey show you ankle biters how.
Well, that sucked.
Prepare for battle.
Oh
First
shit.
blood. Game bloody on, fella. Next ring's quite the trot.
I won't forgive this frickin' lever. I go get level 3 armor and an L-star within 5 seconds.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Man.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
So much good gear. Fuck. Boosted loader. I wish the boosted loader was better. Wait, 75 to buy? Wait, what? You know, you could buy that shit. Next to us? Alright, cool. Oh. Definitely gonna need that.
The ring ain't close, and she closes in a min. Pedal to the metal.
I have located the next ring. Trust your maps. Target spotted.
Ring's far and closing.
Battling the enemy.
Got people coming?
I am taking fire. Recharging my shields. Healing my wounds. Let us go this way.
Fuck, I wanted to buy something.
Taking a moment to heal.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Use the map as your guide. The ring is moving.
They're shooting at me.
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa.
Care
Well.
package being delivered.
Got us a care package coming in. Recharging me shield.
Above, so below.
All Father, give me sight.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out.
So much ordnance there. I know. So many grenades. Ah. Oh well. Fucking thanks, game. Kick me out of the queue. That's what I needed. Oh, I literally step right back in the queue and it kicks me out right again. Drop back. The fuck is wrong with this queue? Ow! Thanks, game.
I quantify skill by the evidence.
I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
Time to dig up some gold. Introducing your champion.
Have you prepared for your end? I have.
Hold on, fellas. I never did finish jump master training.
I'm the jump master. Follow me. I suggest we do some research in this area. You thought we were equals. Foolish. I'm
We took out the whole squad. Recharging my shields.
Juicing me shields. Healing. Give me a sec.
administering medical aid.
Medkit here.
Thank you.
Medkit here.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
Thanks.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Don't mind if I do. Recharging shields. Light ammo here.
Cheers. Joker over there. Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
I see an enemy over there.
Very well.
Optics here.
My
Sniper.
ultimate is ready. Let the experiment begin.
Let's see what we have over here.
Warning. Ring closing.
Understood. We are inside the next ring. A net positive result.
Let's see what we have over here. My ultimate's charged and ready to go. Setting up shop.
Enemy spotted.
Got us a care
Evo
package
shields
coming
here.
in.
Level 2. Nice choice. You got good taste.
Enemy over there.
Taking fire. Recharging my shields. find something good here. This looks like a good place to loot. Enemy there.
The second squad is
Recharging my shield. Enemy here.
This guy's got the cool skin.
I just polished my grapple. Rock and load.
I always take the high road.
This is your champion.
I've been here before.
Chiaki best waifu. And chicken adobo.
Hell yeah!
Holy shit. No! Fuck! Come on! Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. Safe and touchdown. We're already in the next ring.
Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me! Yes. Well, I have no shields.
I'm here, so let's get you a do-over, huh?
I have 224 damage? What the fuck?
Recharging me shields.
Ah!
Reloading. The enemies are shooting at me. Reloading. Enemy down.
Nice!
Mayday.
Shit.
Grounded.
Reloading. Took out an enemy. Recharging shields.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
A champion just fell. They must not be very good.
Bogey here.
Reloading.
You got this, Pat. You got this. Got this.
We
You got
killed the
this.
last member. I got you, friend.
Enemy right here. This area. Let's go here.
Use the bathroom. Be right back.
I need light ammo.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Warning.
Sweet. We're already inside the next ring.
This is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. They can have it. My sights are set higher.
Incoming care package. I approve.
Oh shit.
I am taking fire. Airstrike en route.
Ah. Ow. All right.
lead to the same place.
Harder, faster, stronger. Been putting the bomb in bombastic since 2681.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
All right, let's do this.
I'm the Jump Master. Can you feel the speed? Yeah, baby!
There's 3 here, I'm pretty sure. So where's the gold?
I could use that.
Found an extended energy back here. Level 2. First fatality. Let the games begin. Shotgun bolt here.
Huh.
Level 1. Must go faster.
Oh, noise.
Let's go over here.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
You know what? I'll keep it. Longbow? Yes.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute and the ring's right there. Ring's not too far. 45 left.
Oh, cool. Skinner.
Ring will be closing in 30. She ain't far.
Hostile right here. I hear ya. Hey, Mina, we got some enemies right here. Firing!
Rings coming in.
Launching thermite.
Hey, Mina, got some enemies right here.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Damn. Kinda hoping they were in there.
Care package being delivered. Care package come. Target spotted.
What do you think is over here?
I don't have a scope. All right.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Opening fire. Recharging my
Knuckle clusters fire. Killed us a champion. Full marks to the squad, eh? Found me.
Charging up my shields.
I guess that worked to trap them there.
patching myself up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shield battery here.
Nice. I'll take it.
Phoenix kit here. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Excellent. Doubly excellent.
Shield battery here.
Man, my team did good work.
Half gone, half left.
Nice. Take that clip. Oh, excellent. Not too shabby. Pretty well geared.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown.
Ah, that was actually very fortunate.
Next ring's far. Attention, delivery replicator.
Here comes the replicator. Reckon we should go here.
Going to phase.
Loot vault here. Need that vault key.
Vault open. Hospitality shield.
Got a helmet here, amigo.
Level 4.
Barrel stabilizer here. Evo kit here. Level 3.
Heal it. I'll walk it off.
Patching myself up.
Optics here. Mid-range.
If you're then, so the rest.
Heal it. I'll walk it off.
Late game weapon shooting be like laser.
Ring's fine, closing in 45. Last one in owes me a slab. Rings close. 10 seconds. Hold on to your knickers.
Oh man, that's a lot of level 3 heavy mag extenders. I really needed to not run through there that
Listen
way.
up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Looks like I gotta go this way just to be quick. For the sake of brevity, we'll go this way.
Attention, delivering care package.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Enemy over there. Enemy over there.
Oh, hell.
Sí, por favor.
Opening fire. Enemy spotted.
I hear you.
Get.
Taking damage.
Recharge my shields.
Charging up my shields.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Beginning ring countdown.
Ah, shit.
Need to recharge my shields.
Spotted an enemy.
Patching myself up.
Delivering replicator.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
Joker over there.
Using meds. Come on, come on, come on.
Clown there. Lucky me. Get that, Joker.
Oh, shit. Got through that.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Mira, someone's out there. They're
Oh,
far.
shit, ready.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah, pretty much. Stuck in a rock in a hard place, I am.
And the ring's right there.
But I am surprised it went through that hole.
Juicing me shields.
Fortunately, there's a lot of squads fighting over here,
45 seconds
Basu.
till ring close, amigos. Don't make me carry you.
Oh, shit. Ah,
Optics here. Sniper.
there you have it. Thank you.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us.
Contact with hostile.
We've got company.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Heard that.
Wait, over there? Seriously?
Firing!
They're shooting at me. Should be nothing faster.
Nice, nice!
That was the last
We
of
zoned the
them.
fuck out of that guy.
Ring's closing. I like pushing
I don't
you
have
just much
time
as
for
the next
that.
guy, but we gotta go. Yo, we should def check out that care package.
As much as I'd like to take that, I don't have time.
Recharging me shields.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
This is actually very fortunate circle placement over here, Basu. Because we could have easily, it could have easily been way worse than it was. Problem is, other people would have seen that.
Gotta clown that away.
Okay.
Gotta clown that away.
Sí, por favor.
Somehow it's better to go another raft. Following this guy.
Relax, amigo. I got this spot secured. Keeping an eye out here. Well, 2 eyes.
Same.
Through goggles.
Enemy over there.
Shield cell here.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
On you, mate.
Hostile spotted.
That'd be an enemy, fellas. Let rip.
They're shooting at me.
Whoa.
Charging on my shields.
Portal placed.
I see him.
Got an enemy out there.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
Nice.
That was the last one in the squad. 2 enemy squads left. Don't whinge now.
Engaging. Reloading.
Squad's joining the fight. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Shooting it up now. Firing the thermite. Reloading.
Round 5.
Patching
Beginning
myself
ring
up.
countdown.
Taking fire.
Wait, got it.
Charging shields.
Strength on
Yo.
down.
Whoa.
This won't hurt. Hold on. 1 minute, ring's not far.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, fellas.
Amigos, let's go here.
Concerned about the rat squad.
Triple take here.
Oh shit, yeah.
Firing. I've been downed.
Oh, fuck.
1 squad left. Let's go crack 'em in 2.
He's cheating. Oh. Fucking hell, really?
Watching this. You don't look so good. On my way. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
You saw that, right, boss? So you shot me behind the
Until
rock.
ring closes. They're shooting at me. I got some bad guys here.
We have our Apex champions.
Yeah. Somebody from full health to nothing from behind a rock. Headshot in that range and behind a rock. Yeah, it's just like, come on, really? I don't believe it. Was fast. Oh dang. Watame, Aki, Flare, Fubuki, Luna, Roboko, and all of them together are playing Knockout City. What the hell is Knockout City? Trying to fake it, Lamau. Dang, Callie's doing Digikami, doing a concert? Nice.
Can you launch me off?
Oh, that's cute. Oh no, thanks game. Just kick me out of the queue. Finally. You know, you get through the whole game, boss. You get to the last 2 squads, and then it's like, oh, he's cheating. Oh, well, what the fuck do I do?
They'll go where I tell them to go. The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
Hold on to me, Coldy. This won't take a second.
Introducing your champion.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
I'm the jump master. You're falling for me already. I think we should land here. Charge! We should move here. Let's go here. Allons-y.
Wait, what? Oh, whoa.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the gun. Enemy here. Hold on to your asses.
Yes.
Attention. First blood.
First blood? Well, someone's been a rascal.
My ultimate's almost good to go. Opening shop.
Joker here.
Come see the merchandise.
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back. Mama's got a brand new bag.
Sniper ammo here. Extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
Aren't you sweet? Thank you.
Yes, I am.
Light ammo here. Let's go here.
New kill leader appointed.
There's a new kill leader.
Damn it.
Hit a cargo bot.
Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no.
My ultimate isn't ready yet.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Hey, got me a vault key.
Let's see what we have over here.
Enemy over there.
Yes.
Warning.
Open for sight
In
over here.
progress.
pack here. Level 2.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Shops open. For VIPs only. There's a sentinel here.
Up we go.
You are coming home with me tonight. I feel good about this care package.
Do I
Shall we?
take the devotion? Maybe. How you doing, sir?
Got a rampage here.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
Got a rampage here.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
That would come in handy.
Thank you.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Volt SMG here.
Potentially I could take that, but I shouldn't.
Anyone up for some shopping?
Kinda.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Oh, dang it.
Let's go here. Allons-y. Come drive in position.
Half the squads are down. There's a full kill every minute. Medkit here. Optics here. Optics here. Sniper.
We'll be fine.
Backpack. Light ammo here. Thank you. Knockdown shield here. Level 4.
Dang. Sure, why not?
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Oh, hell
If we
yeah.
don't get our asses in the ring, it's gonna be a bad day.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Replicator.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Replicator on its way.
Medkit here.
Open up shop and shut them down.
Mama's got you now.
Not ideal.
Nice choice. You've got good taste.
We'll keep that.
Medkit here.
How's about...
We should move here.
Oi, Volkey here.
We're nowhere near it, though. Caustic 9129.
Let's go that way.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4.
Ah,
Only the
fuck.
best for my friends.
Merci.
Merci.
Optics here. Mid-range.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here.
Attention, delivering
Optics
care
here.
package.
Mid-range.
Already got it.
Guys coming in. I'm crafting. Beauty takes time.
Optics here. Sniper.
Heat shield here. Got a mobile respawn beacon.
Got some crafting to do.
None of us are in the ring. It is annoyingly effective. Let's go that way.
Replicator being
Ciao.
delivered.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice. I've spotted an enemy.
Engaging the enemy. Enemy here.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Activating jump drive.
Mad lad. Ah. Absolute mad lad.
There's an enemy near me. Taking fire. Recharging my shields. I spy an enemy. Damn it, that hurt.
Incoming. This guy's about to... Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Juicing me shields.
Attention, the kill leader has been eliminated.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Ah. Fuck.
Backpack here. Level 3.
I don't think we were going anywhere that game.
headed to the same place.
Awfully hot coffee pot.
Time to rock and roll, fellas. Watching.
This is your champion.
There's a thin line between life and death. You'll find me there.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I'm the jump master. This time. Got a good feeling about this area. Dropping in, hang on.
Ah, well, that's not good.
Hostile spotted.
Oh, shit. Those are some good fucking knuckle clusters. Holy shit.
Enemy spotted.
Energy in here.
I'll take it.
On you, mate.
Stand far. I see one.
Hostile over there. Firing. Reloading.
Oh, man.
Enemy here.
Oh. Fuck. Had him dead to right. Man, our squad was doing good. Ah, that was tough. I grab a water.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
No faffing about, fellas. Let's bloody do this.
You know, they're always looking around, but they never look up. Their loss.
Introducing your champion. Champion eliminated.
Shot a cargo bot.
Champion's out. Just broken hearted about it. Tally on bandit here. Fox 3, visual clear, good tone.
Cheers, mate.
Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo here.
Making contact with enemy. Opening fire.
Being shot at. Knuckle cluster out. Just won't be knuckle cluster. Reload.
Thermite grenade out. Thermite grenade out. Thermite grenade out. Getting shot at. 1 second. We got this.
Taking fire.
1 second. We got this. I've been down.
Fire. New kill leader. They can have it. Contact with enemy.
Best bouncer bums this way.
Frag grenade here.
could not enclose me. I waited. I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
The place between life and death is where I feel most alive.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, am I supposed to talk?
Non terre plus ultra. Non terre plus ultra.
I am excited. I am not trying to hide it. An unforgettable performance. I found
Better lies below.
and I do not say that lightly. Sheer perfection, and I do not say that lightly.
First blood. The battle begins. Scanning the area.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's quite the trot.
Scanning the area.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Labels are a curse, and they be great unveiling.
Scanning the area.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Launching thermite. Firing thermite. Launching frag. Heavy knuckle cluster. Launching me.
Life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission to read it. This is going to be fun.
I enjoy many things, but death is what inspires.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
Jump Master Fuse at your
You
service.
fools can't fight with crap. Who taught you? Were they 6, 7 pints in?
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling. Losing isn't fun. Hold your breath, if you have to breathe.
Looky here, lad. Don't get shooting at me. Onto me knuckle cluster.
I still see him. They will soon follow. My vision is clear. Getting shot at. My vision is clear. Spotted one.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
Go. My vision is clear. Deploying a variable.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Reloading. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
I shot down a console. There's a vault key here.
Reload.
Throwing thermite grenade. Enemies have been here.
Recharging me shields.
Reloading. Keep eyes on the new kill leader. I am taking fire, friends. The champion just fell. They must not be very good. Reloading. Enemy taking fire. Variable.
On your feet, mate.
That kill was satisfying.
Using a Phoenix kit. Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
I am repairing myself.
package being delivered.
Got us a care package coming in.
Recharging shields.
Being shot at. Healing up. You'll be right.
Firing. Reloading. I have been down.
Gas trap deployed. Beware. I'm in an variable. Reloading. Taking fire. Grenade. Shields are recharging. I still see everything.
Joke in here.
Reload. Deployed.
Oh shit.
Ah. Ugh.
Really? Again.
Hold on to me, Tinny.
There we go.
This might take a second.
Today's a good day to cheat death. You and me, friend.
Wait.
This is your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
I'm the Jump Master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
Non terre plus ultra.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
All right. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I was not close.
First
Oh,
blood.
that's not good.
Well, someone's been a rascal. Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Did he mean to do that?
Friends, there's an extended energy mag. R99 here.
Ah, shit.
R301. I shot down a cargo bot.
Excellent work.
Hands off, that's a prezi for Fusey.
Level 4.
Wow, really?
It's go time.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger.
Yo.
Reckon I could make a use of that.
Okay. We got gear. We got ordnance.
There is a new kill leader.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Keep eyes on the new kill lead. I need a sniper.
Yeah, I could
Looking
use
for
that.
sniper optics.
Cheers.
Faster, faster, faster!
I'm also looking for sniper optics.
Grappling.
Kill leader eliminated.
Zipline deployed. Yo, crafting over here. Hostile spotted. Target over there.
Shit.
Stand back. Knuckle clusters firing.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Someone's out there.
Bit of a knuckle sandwich.
Jump that out.
Drag going long.
We just eliminated the whole squad.
I can't believe I'm standing still.
That guy
You're
was
lucky I like you.
Damn it. I kind of need that.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Contact with target. Open fire on the enemy.
Cluster out.
Zipline deployed.
Shit.
Juicing me shields.
Down one.
Reloading. Took out the enemy.
Whew.
Enemy killed.
I am taking fire, friends.
Recharging shields.
That one's out for the count.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Reloading. Woo, nailed that whole squad.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Going in. They're shooting at me.
I am taking fire, friends.
Juicing me shields.
Grenade out. Throwing Arc Star. Reloading. Enemy taken down. The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Strongo over there. Half the squads are gone. Separating the boys from the men.
Reloading. Reloading. I am taking fire, friends.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Using grapple.
Reload.
Charging on my shields.
Giving my... Oh, I am down. Hostile right here.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing.
Yep, feel the way. Charging on my shields.
Reload. Straight one down.
Hostile over there.
Replicator on its way.
Reloading. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Enemy spotted. Enemy
Taking
over
fire.
Ah. Oh, I should have been trying to charge rifle him at that range.
Me a killing machine.
Ahead. Record of victory and slaughter.
Congrats, you bloody lations. You just called in the big gun.
This is your champion.
You can outrun me, but you cannot outrun the current.
Beware of the ground. Lava resides over there.
Let's hunt over here.
Negative.
never seen that where two people get each other at the same time. Whoops. Oh, hell. Hey, hey. I got 2 kills out of it. Oh, so annoying when it just kicks people out of the queue. Oh, Kaho is playing FF7? Let's go.
Could we end a few careers today? I dare say we might.
Oh, and the original one too. Oh, dang. Master Summon.
Need something? I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Join me, fellow fighter. Fight strong.
Introducing your champion.
Jump Master Fuse at your service.
I'm the Jump Master. You're falling for me already. Remember, eyes on the prize. Going to take a peek over there.
Yo.
Shot at.
Throwing it on stars.
Deploying knuckle cluster.
Enemy right here.
down. Countdown.
Thermite out. First blood. That was quick. Reloading.
Took care of that one.
I'm taking fire.
Come on. I still need you.
Reloading.
Get him. Get him.
Reloading. Taking fire.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
All squad down.
Now, let's see what they left us.
In my experience, kids, you get more out of life if you don't follow the rules.
Anyone up for some shopping?
Juicing me shields.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Jump drive in position. Hold on, I need to heal.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I need shields. Healing. Give me a sec.
Attention.
Recharging my shield.
Kill leader.
New kill leader out there. What?
Not a cargo bot.
Marking our surroundings.
Recharging me shields. Healing up. You'll be right.
Jump drive in position.
Energy ammo here.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Marking our surroundings.
Recharging shield.
There's a great distance between us. L-Star here.
All right. Got our 2 thermites.
Kill leader eliminated.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Tips.
Helmet here. Level 2.
Wouldn't mind taking that.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
There we go.
Activating jump drive.
I just want the damn arc.
Care package on high.
I have 2. Yeah, I do.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. Jump drive in position. Opening shop. Come see the merchandise. Half the squads are down. There's a fool killed every minute. Mama's got a brand new bag.
Oh, and there's a jump. All right, perfect.
I need a hop up. Turbocharger.
I wouldn't mind one.
Extended
Either.
energy mag here. Level 3.
Scanning for the next ring. Use your
Let's
map
see
to
what we
guide
have
you.
over here. Tossing jump drive. Jump drive out. Setting up shop.
Oh shit, we're almost at the
Don't
next
mind
one
if I
new.
do. I'm crafting.
Eyes up.
Oh, I fucking missed. Ow.
Flying me knuckle. Ask me that, Houndy. I got you.
Oh, damn, he
Same
switched.
expression as my customers when I was a waiter. Satisfied.
I got the drop on one of them too. Oh, then Kaho's almost at Sephiroth. Again. We'll go play around. We'll go play around at Dota, I guess. Tired of waiting. So you know what? Let's wait in a different game. And after we get this match of Dota in, if it doesn't take more than like 10 minutes, we'll go play a little bit of Deathloop and go fuck people over. Oh. Negative gamma. I see. I'll be right back. Long queue. Be right back. Alright, we're gonna fuck people's day instead. It's been 15 minutes. We tried. We actively tried. Holy shit. 40% of deer have COVID antibodies? Really? Huh. Hmm. What is taking so long? Deer are pretty dirty too. Yeah. Apparently 40% of deer in the northeast have COVID antibodies. Fucking hell. I mean, and to be fair, like, you know, venison, it's just okay. It's not great. I don't understand why the connection there took so long. Fine. Hey, 3 Spoons. How you doing, sir? All right. I've waited long enough for a match. Will I start streaming on Odyssey anytime soon? So, 3 Spoons, this is a good question. And believe me, I have an Odyssey channel. I have Restream set up to go to Odyssey. Problem is, Odyssey cannot do a bitrate above 2500. And if you think FPSs with fucking Denuvo or Genshin look bad at 7000 frames, they're gonna look fucking terrible at 2500. So, I don't have an easy ready-made solution, unfortunately. Wait, hello? Oh. But I really do want to get on Odyssey, but the bitrate issue is something that they need to solve first. But honestly, that's the only impediment. I even paid extra money to Restream to get the custom RTMP. But the bitrate issue is just, it sucks. Oh, you know what I need to do? I gotta get a field nullifier. I've tweeted at them snarkily before, but that's a good idea. I should definitely send an actual email. If I had more of an audience, like, I'm sure they would actually listen, but... Oh! Shit. I didn't think it would blow that up. Oh, fuck. That's true. There's a decent chance they might throw me a bone and help me figure this out. I'm curious if, I don't know. I wish maybe I'll send an email to Restream actually and say, hey, look, until you get Odyssey up and running, can you just like edit my custom RTMP so like it goes out at 2500 bitrate instead of, 7000? might be bandwidth limited. Yeah, I think that is the issue right now with Odyssey, is that with the way it's currently set up, that there are limits to what they can do, and I get that, but streaming games at 2500 kind of sucks unless it's, oh, I don't know, like maybe like a Paradox game might be fine. What? Come on, Colt. Party's here. Once the issues are solved, you'll be abandoning Trovo. Well, believe me, like... Believe me, man, I do want to be up on Odyssey because I believe in what they do and I support them. Not just because they're an alternative, but because they've been really, really cool to a lot of their creators. They've been really good, I'd say, on free speech, and like I want to support them for that. But the stream has to be watchable, you know, and like I have enough troubles on like Twitch and Trovo getting the bitrate good, and then dealing with shitty built-in, you know, antivirus or anti-cheat and shit that fucks with it. I'm thinking like de novo type stuff is what's fucking my frame rate. I'm not sure. If it is, I'm pretty pissed. Else is Cole. And he can't like sneak by because got these fields out for now. That them? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm very tempted to just make Friday, do it on Odyssey, turn the bitrate down, have it run, but then all my games that I'll play that evening will just be running at slideshow. Oh, well, Cole. Oh, there he is. Really? Oh, he lost his connection. I was trying to figure out because I'm like, he's just standing there. Yeah, I could. That could work out. As well, but I'd really rather just fix it so like Odyssey will slot in, but if the bandwidth issue is a thing, then there's not much I can do about it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a very good idea, Rising. I think I'll send it to my alt PayPal account or something. Hey, Daniel Z, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know about Yoba TV myself, but I could look into it. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things that I'd probably grow more, just try to grow organically from that site rather than outside to it. You know, it's funny, whenever I have bad enemy player etiquette in this, it's always like, you know, I kind of deserve this. Because I've done this a few times to people, and like, I've maybe earned that shit. Oh, unfortunately, Rising, I think the way of the future may be we're just gonna all be paying with, like, Visa gift cards and shit. That may be what we have to do. Scavenger's luck. Alright, let's do this. Alright, no more. Like finishing off my orange juice at the time.
Sometimes you. I call it sundowning. Why? Are you forgetting things? You know, I hope not, because if you are, I get very snap you out of it.
Going to town, isn't he? Ain't my first rodeo, buddy. Yo, whoa. The fuck?
You're not even trying.
Oh, fuck that. Oh, I'm so boned. I'm so boned. That got ugly fast. What? Holy shit, am I low on health? Wait, did I not heal? Or am I in a state where I can't die? I think my game glitched.
Like I said. Important. I want it on the phone.
Well, the heck? Why can't I die? I think I'm glitched. I think he's gonna have to stealth me. That's fucky. I should honestly clip this and send this to the devs. That's messed up. Yeah, I actually can't die here. That's fucked. What are we, like 11:25 or so? Okay. Because like I try to pick these up, and it's just literally not recovering. Am I like eternally falling or something? I have to do with the falling damage I took. That's fucked. Now he's gonna accuse me of cheating because the game broke. Good job. Good job, Arcane. I am so confused. I feel bad for that dude. Maybe I can like say ordinaire, yeah.
watching you die. I like killing you. There's difference.
Complex at night, eh? Alright, let's set up the nullifiers. Probably gonna come from the left. Yeah, I didn't pull through that. Key is gonna be tricky him into the nullifier. So nice to be safe from all these powers.
Purpose, Colt. I appreciate that about you. You seem to know what you want without knowing what you want.
Hmm?
My psychometric instruments have detected something. Very shortly, they will succeed in calling forth the voice of the anomaly's creator itself. What will it say? Don't you want to know?
Alright, Igor, where are you? Wait, where the fuck is Igor? He's alive, right? Okay. He disabled it.
Stop making it so easy.
Nope, I feel good.
Oh shit, it's Igor.
Deep down, you possess some rudimentary form of reason. Listen to yourself. Colt, I'm becoming increasingly worried with your behavior. Get down!
I don't think he's gonna leave, Igor.
Don't make me regret saving you from that asylum. Remember the potato bug you had for a friend? You ate him. My death set my research back hours. Your death would be much more convenient. How am I supposed to get any work done if you keep bothering me?
He's over there, isn't he? Alright, what do we got? Survive for 10 minutes? Holy shit.
No way! Abandoned?
Come on, buddy. Ow. Ah! Should have had him. Guy had a lot of health. Pistolero. Perforator. Ooh. Wow. Shit, that's not very good in this. Backlash? Maybe. Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright. Shouldn't have pushed. I should have just kept retreating and helped. Igor would have helped me. Oh, that's right. Just killed Charlie. Oh! Shit. He got up there quick. New event is up. Get my tuna sword. Alright. You know what? Let me play one more match and I'll do the event, Karn. Increase rate of fire. Ooh. Also, how are you doing, Karn the Befriender? And how did you do on this this Abyssal event, Karn?
Hi, Cole. What's up?
Tired as fuck?
You did, technically, but you also didn't. It's kind of hard to explain without complex diagrams. Versions, not really the right term. Don't worry. There's one me that you need to kill, but there's also other me's that will try to kill you. See?
You beat Abyss in one go? Based.
You just can't remember where to look.
Max stars, too? Rip people who only have Barbara, I suppose. What the fuck? Oh, jeez, I blasted that dude. Got him. Well, that guy did not really know what to do for that fight. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. The Magu Kenki fight is getting easier. But still, ugh. Wait, I only killed him twice? Alright, let's do this event, since it's up. Also, Karn, take a look. Working on Thomas' final form. What do you think? The robot fight almost screwed you? The robot fight was easier than 12-2. So it's really going to be a chilled and Hu Tao rerun, Karn? Oh, you want to know what's funny about the time-wasting animations, Karn?